Hello, 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 our magic guns. We'll be starting in 20 seconds. Hope you guys are ready. Okay, okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 all my magical friends. It is T once again. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I am currently going through my stuff right now, setting out the alerts. I believe it is. He said, whatever. Anyway, currently going for our alerts, and we have 2 new oolong teas today, and we'll be trying those out. We'll see how they are, but for now, give me a moment as we can just talk and all this vibe before we get to do our rinse on the tea. All right. Oh, here we are. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? How you doing, Izzy Cuisine? Is that our everyone's favorite VTuber who takes kids' cuisines and makes them fancy? I'm kidding. How you doing? How you doing, Taija and Giant Hero? I am NP 40. I'm gonna give you a shout out, but I am DaiShimaVT. I do tea streams like this twice a week. I am a variety streamer who does gaming, art, VTuber interviews, all sorts of stuff. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's very, very cozy vibes here. You're all come from Izzy. I'm turning off this. So this is Izzy was making some balls. Balls!
Tristy! Ooh, what's on the menu today?
It's even the clip with this model you're using today.
Point menu, you'll see the official D&D recipe.
There we go. But how was everyone? We are drinking tea. We're doing Gongfu Tea today, and let's go ahead. Oh, Chimes! Hello, Chimes. You are first. Let's go ahead and get started. Now for Gongfu Tea, it's a Chinese little tea ceremony tea. And I use a Gaiwan for it, which is traditionally what you would use, which is this. And on it, you basically just add some hot water, and you saw the button. Yes, you saw the button. You have some hot water, and you just let it brew for a little second. There you go. Here we go. I got 5 grams of new oolong. I just got. This is brand new oolong. Now I do need to do a rinse, so I will not be drinking what's in this right now. I have to go here. Pour it out. Into here. Going to put all this food away and take a nap. Okay, have a good nap, Izzy, and all the raiders. If you guys need to get some sleep, feel free to go do that. I'm gonna switch BGMs. Hold on a second. Anime, lo-fi. I'm not digging the ones on. Here you go. There you go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Anyway, so we got this little tea here. And let me get the button. I got the redeem. And pour it. There you go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
I don't think anyone's managed to I don't think anyone's actually redeemed that properly. I just sort of redeem it whenever I do the rinses. Give me a second. Let me go and send alert out to Twitter saying I'm live. There we go. I'm gonna say make it type live. Ah! Thanks so much for follow log, Hal. We were right at the beginning, so it does take a second to get properly set up. But hello, how are you doing? And what is everyone's favorite school lunch? I got the idea for that from Izzy's stream. She's talking about lunches. Oh, geez. I go here, tweet that out. And I replied to that. Here is the link for anyone that needs it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Best school lunch I got was pizza. Pizza is always good. Always a good day. I was partial to the spiced chicken sandwiches. But pizza day, okay, here's the thing. We're talking about the shit pizza day where it's like the bad school pizza. We're talking about where they brought out Domino's. Because like when they brought out Domino's or like some proper ass pizza, that's good. But schools, you know those circular pizzas are like disgusting? But the good pizzas were good. But schools somehow managed to fuck up. Oh, local pizza, fuck yeah. Schools managed to mess up, like schools like spiced chicken. Yeah. Yeah. So in California, a very common thing to have at lunches was called spiced chicken. It's essentially just a chicken sandwich. You know, like instead of a burger patty, it'd be chicken, and it had a decently spicy. Not super duper uber spicy, but decently spicy. Yeah. Anyways, this is the first infusion I will be drinking. Let's go ahead. The tea we're drinking right now is a new tea I just got, so I've not tried it before. It is this. It's from it's a Taiwanese tea, Sulan Organic of Endless Spring, I guess. It's a 2021 winter tea, oolong. All my school lunches taste like crap and taste like, yeah, you know, fair enough. School, okay, depending on where you are, in California at least, majority of school food is absolutely dog shit. It got better when I was in high school because they just had like Domino's. You could just go out and grab a slice for like $1. But actually, we had Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut every I think so much every day. They just had them out there. You could just grab it. Probably not the healthiest thing, but I did that a lot. Tea. So much better than like some of the school food's questionable. I do know people that like grew up in like Texas that said the food's really good. No, whatever. I do not live in California anymore, but that's where I grew up. This has a sweetness to it, I think. This is interesting. This is my first time again trying this particular tea. I just bought it from you on sourcing, but it seems pretty good. Oh, let me go ahead and pull up the little live to teaser for you guys. I always forget to do that when I'm just starting. So once again, my live to will be done fucking eventually, I swear. Here's a little teaser if you want to see what it actually looks like. Kiri just finished the other model she was working on, so I guess she's gonna work on mine again. So maybe it should be done eventually. But this is my live to up there, little teaser. You can see more of it on my TikTok, on my YouTube. Oh hey go, how you doing? Let me give you I started see my little ref here. I started doing not the clip shout outs, but here, let me give you S2 shout out for my VTuber friends. There we go. I want to shout out my friends when they show up. There we go. I made a different command so it doesn't pop the clip thing up, but it still, like, you know, works. But have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Sippy tea. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this tea. Interesting. The other two teas I had on Friday were not that crazy good, but this is pretty good. It has, I don't know how to describe it. There's like I would say this is still on the greener side of oolongs, but it has a distinct sweetness to it, which is really good. Let's make another little cup here. Okay, so once again, for a little more detail, Gongfu tea brewing, all I do here is I put like 5 grams of tea in there, and then I add around 100 milliliters of water. And it only takes around 10 seconds or so to brew. I got a random oolong found yesterday. Mystery oolong. Hopefully it's not too old. Tea does not last forever, unless you're doing it when you age it, which is a little different. And I don't know what the process for that, but yeah. You can't just leave a random tea in a cupboard for like 4 years and expect it to taste good still. Or 4 years, whatever. Anyways, we got this here. I'm just go ahead and pour. Yeah, it's real simple. This right here is called a Fairness Cup. It's from a local tea cafe. Never had before. Understandable. Yeah, it's really hard to it's at least for like the teas I'm drinking, it's really hard to get around where I'm. I wouldn't really trust any tea cafes. Different parts of the world that do have teas are okay, but I wouldn't really trust any. Let me continue. I need to continue sending some alerts right now, though. Oh, so I totally posted the wrong channel on a Discord because I go for self promoters. I fucking put into the wrong channel. Like, oh no, oh no. It's like, ah. I've had fears of doing that for a while. I immediately deleted it. Immediately, but it still is this posted. Maybe someone saw. I'm trying to post wrong channel. Oh jeez. Add your channel. There you go. Get some more places to post. Oh, Vtuber ACs. Yeah, it's really cool. There's quite a bit of people that have been debuting lately, and it's like part of it's like, oh cool, part of it's like, oh no, being left behind. It's fine. My chibi live TD will be done probably. Fuck, I don't know. It's possible. There's this weird timeline where my actual full body live TD finished before chibi. Regardless, I do plan to do a 36 hour when my live TD chibi finishes. Should be fun. And then my full live TD will be sometime after that, but or whenever. I don't have a firm deadline. I'll tell you when I finish my what's called when I finish my brain go burr. So when the live TD model, the full one from Kiri, I have the clip this one top left there. When that one finished, I'll be able to give you guys a date because I'll actually plan a date like a month after that. But it hasn't gone gold yet, so we're kind of up in the air on when that exactly gonna happen. Slowly but surely progressing towards closer being done. At least it's done enough where I can use it on TikTok, but like, you know how it is. Do boom boom. Yeah, so yesterday when I was playing Stardew Valley was fun though. Which is why I was trying to play some Stardew Valley music. I said it wasn't. I'd rather switch to this. If anything, I would switch to Lo-Fi Girl, but I don't know. I like this music mix. It's just an anime music, lo-fied. Doom. Got that. It just be like that. Okay, we got that. Yeah. Do you guys have any plans for next week? Oh no, I leveled up on a server. Every time I level up on any of the servers where I mostly just post in self promos like in my mutuals, I'm always like, oh no, oh no. I feel bad a little bit. Not really too much because I only do this in like play if I have mutuals of this person, you know? I'd be feel weird doing it to like, you know, well, I mean you could, like on my server I won't care, but like I don't know. I feel better about doing it with people I know. I talk to maybe outside of their Discord or otherwise. We're going through this, and once we get for these done, I will be able to properly spam them out for you. Now, where is? Do you have a channel here? I know there's a channel frame recognition. No, I thought you had a channel there, my ugly bastard dude. Or did you remove it? Did you remove it? Oh, it's slime mode. Sure, Chimes. Yeah, let me do that for you. Let me do that for you. Yee. Let me check. Is there a channel here? No, he removed it. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up the VTube Studio. And I will have to go and there VTube is fixed. Okay, let me open up VTube Studio, and I was just making sure that the live studio wasn't on screen. There you go. Now I have to switch over to Slime for 10 minutes. Do 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 do. I really do like the slime model. Maybe someday Mystic will make the 2.0 like she was, or fully finished 2.0, whatever, like she was saying she would, but we shall see. Let's go to here. Slime Life 2D. There we go. Now we got to change. Get my glove off so I can do this. Gotta switch tracking apps. All right, then we're gonna go to here. There we go. And give it a second to open up the app. There we go. Oh. Why is my... Oh, I turned the wrong thing off. It should be... There we go. I turned tits off. But tits is on still, see? It's not gonna react to it properly because... I don't know how to properly set it up for multiple programs. But there we go. There we go. Yes, I am. My gladness. Let me get my glove back on. Do 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 do. There we go. And at the 27 mark, we shall switch back. But for now, we are slime. Slime. I'm a mochi or something. I do be this. I be what I am. I be what I is. Oh, jeez. Gonna finish spamming these now, which, yes, it does literally take me like 20 minutes to do this. It's worth it. I hate it. I will complain about this every stream, on every T stream, because I only do this on my T streams. But I will complain about it every time. Oh, jeez. And we'll get to the teen after that. There we go. There's Choo Choo. Yeah, it's be all it is. We're almost through them. The jiggle physics, yeah, I would love Mystic can do even better with jiggle physics. I know she could, but it won't be until she's not gonna even think about it until she finishes her model. Like I wouldn't even want her to. She need because Mystic still has to rig her own model. So like, unless she wants to do it again, finish as practice. I don't fucking know, but I don't know. I like how some servers I'm clearly, even if I only post, so I only put some, my big group of servers, I only self-promote on my T-stream, so it's like twice a week. And then I'll still go down to self-promo server. I'm like, oh, I'm the only one posting here. Oh, well. But I still get people from those servers. It's crazy. Crazy. There we go. Self-promo board. There we go. The rest of these. We're almost through it. We're on my every stream folder, because I have a folder where I do them just, I don't know, I feel closer to them. I feel fine doing it, telling them, where I just do it every stream. But I don't want to spam every single server every day, mostly because it takes too long. I'm completely honest. It takes way too long. Got that. Got that. And we're done. We're done, guys. We're back. And I can focus on tea. What a fucking concept. Let's make some more tea to celebrate. Let's make tea to celebrate. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Pour some hot water in there. And there we go. So I'm going to let that sit for like 10 seconds. And we're going to get a nice little liqueur out of it. Let's pull that over here. And pour. And for anyone who's curious or do it, so it's actually really easy to hold. Let me try to get the angle for you guys. So I have whatever this finger is. I don't know. It's 3 fingers. I hold this with 3 fingers. It's like my ring. I don't remember the finger names. The thumb, you know. It's super easy actually. Act like that. So you push. So you go like here, and then you push it down, and then you hold the finger down, this held in place, and you kind of just pour. It's not too bad at all. Okay, and then I go into the fairness comp, which I go for a strainer. I go for strainers, you know, because. There we go. There we go. What? There we go. Okay. Oh, welcome. Thank you for joining the server, Encrypted. We got I'm trying to get more and more stuff on there. It's a great color. Oh yes, the tea is the tea you get from Gongfu Tea always has this amazing color. It's not it's like weird because if you go and use oh, thanks so much for the follow, Emmy. Is there error or something? Oh no, I think it's someone else. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. I'm currently a slime because there's a redeem, but I hope you enjoy my slime self for another 5 minutes. Slime, I'm a slime. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I have a couple model redeems I can switch to, which I wish I could stay forever because this is a live 2D, even though it's a little scuffed. And I do prefer live 2D. Slime is so, yeah. Eventually I'll get a higher effort slime that has like mouth tracking. There is a tiny bit of eye tracking if you look closely. Not, it's barely there. But eventually I'll get a higher effort slime model. But I'll be switching back to my 3D model in like 5 minutes. Unless someone redeems this again. Yes, I do like this though. It was done by, let me give Mystic a shout out actually. Because I don't think she's here to shout herself out. So I'll shout out Mystic. I'm not gonna use a clip. I'm just gonna do the I'm just gonna go here and do the S2. S2. There we go. Yeah. Ah, you got scared. I thought that was a what? Oid in the corner? What do you mean oid? What we're talking about? What? Oh, we're talking about the quota day. OUID? I don't know. It'd probably be fine. You thought it was a curse word or slur? You thought it was a curse word or slur? No, it's a Q. It's a Q. Quote of the day. Weed? Oh no, I can bro, I can legitimately like do bong rips. I don't actually smoke weed, but I could legitimately do that without breaking TOS because it's legal in my state. No. Twitch actually allows it. It's depending on where it is legal for you. So I get like, I'm not going to because I'm not I'm not like into it, but like it wouldn't be breaking TOS for me. So no, weed's not really against Twitch's TOS. So that's good for people that are into that, which is super cool. But yeah, state legality. Yeah, well, yeah. So essentially, as long as it's legal where it's not just state legality, as long as it's legal where you are. So countries where it's illegal, you can't do it. But then if you live into a country that is legal, like, I don't know, Amsterdam, I don't know, fucking, if you live in a place where it's legal, no matter where you are, Twitch is like, yeah, it's cool. Which is it's a decent way of doing it. Like, I believe in Japan, it's very illegal. So Kimorin is unable to smoke her dank weeds, but, I don't think she does anyways, but, like when you would be able to if you're like in Canada or whatever. Yeah. Oh, I could legitimately, it'd be pretty trivial for me to like go on my computer and get weed delivered to me in like 20 minutes. It's like, I know I could have it here in like 20 minutes if I really want to, and like then proceed to use it on stream. I'm not going to, but that's just how legal it is here. I'm not in California. Now I don't even know which services I go to. CB. The weed tea. Yeah, I think it is. I don't do it though. Big doing country. How are you doing, Cocoa Nuts? We have 2 minutes left in this redeem. We're currently still a slime. Stop my prize. Oh no. It does sound kind of gross because isn't it one of the things with edibles is you kind of want to get a strong flavor to hide the taste of weed because weed doesn't taste good. So I don't know how weed tea would taste like. Probably not great, but hey, whatever. People do wild shit for a high. It does. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I've heard of it being a thing. It probably just doesn't taste good. How would it work? I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. No fucking clue. I have not looked into it. And here's another cup of tea. Steeps from, yeah, I guess maybe. Like, would you even get, I mean, it would probably extract some of it, yeah? Like, I figure something. Edible tea snacks. Yeah, oh yeah, you can totally make edibles and use it as tea snacks. That's totally be, like, fine. Yeah, I won't ever, I don't really actually eat while I'm drinking teas. But I do think that's a better idea than making the weed into the tea itself. Oh, jeez. Hey, feel free to do that. I'll stop you. That sounds dope. But how you doing, Relia? Hello. It's going pretty well. I'm currently slime for a bit longer. But yes, it's going well. I'll be returning to human form soon. Unfortunately, to everyone's dismay, I do actually really like this live CD. It's really cute. Thanks so much for follow, Looney Moon Demon. Yeah, I actually really love this. It's like 2,000 points. It's not too much. Which because I stream so much, so people getting points is trivial. And I also do these long ass streams. So once my Chibi live CD is done, I'll do a 36-hour stream. And oh, here we go. It has been 10 minutes. So let's go ahead and go here. And then I have to take my glove. I don't know why to take. I should take my glove off first. I need to swap apps on my phone for tracking. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so we'll fix itself in a second. Let me get the glove back on. I can take my glove off now and it's like not even on screen because how my setup is. Let's get ready to chill. Yeah, have fun chilling in today's tea stream. Feels good drinking at coffee at 12. I mean, I'm drinking tea at basically noon because it is 12:38 here. Yeah. Although usually oh, thanks so much. Have you seen let me go pull up my reference so you can see what my live CD looks like. So up there, that's my full design up there. And on the left side is okay, it's actually been slightly changed, but it's basically my live CD model. And I can do I'll play the little live CDs here again in a second. Give it a couple seconds where people get a good look at that. I can always pull this up if you want. It's also on my Discord otherwise. I need to switch this image out for whatever it's matter. Anyways, I have a version of the update logo, but it's not that big a deal. Bro. Yeah, I really am really happy to design. There's been so many delays on my model. I commissioned Curie in December 2020. So there's been a lot of delays since. None of it is her fault. She hurt her hand because artist pushed himself too hard and then she got sick. She even got COVID at one point. But we're almost there. I'm really happy with my live CDs. I use my live CD. It's not ready for streaming yet, but I use it on TikTok and Instagram. Oh, no, it's not Instagram. Well, technically Instagram, TikTok and YouTube. I guess I put Instagram Reels, but no one cares about Instagram. Hey, if someone from Instagram finds you from Instagram, do say something. It's possible. It's popsicle. Anyways, I'm gonna go and let me here. I'll link my stuff. If gosh, let me. Thanks so much for the follow, Coco. It was Coco Nuts. Yes, hello, Slay. Man, Somalia. I'm not gonna bother linking my Insta, but I'll quickly link my TikTok and my main YouTube channel. I just recently started my main YouTube channel because I had a VOD channel, which on Wednesday we're gonna be working on fixing updating my YouTube channel to be well caught up because I'm way behind. Because I'm currently at 45 subs on YouTube after. Holy shit, in 2 weeks. Wow, it's only been 2 weeks. I've already gotten 45 subs on YouTube. But here we go. Yeah, so I made the YouTube account a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. That's what it says on YouTube. It says 2 weeks ago. I don't know exact date. It is 2 weeks ago, but yeah, it's been zooming. I guess I can. Oh, I can't. No, I'm not gonna do it. All right, if I go to my managed videos, I can pull the exact date without any sound happening. Let's see what exact date is. I made the count on April 12th. So from April 12th to now, I've already halfway to 100. So on 100 YouTube subs, it's kind of nice, is where you can finally get that custom URL. I'm DaiShimaVT on every platform though. So yeah, my VOD channel is DaiShimaVT VODs. The custom URL is nice to have. Oh, thanks so much for whoever just subbed. Thank you so much. I will be putting non-shorts on there soon. Like I want to maybe on oh hello Belner, yeah, maybe on like tomorrow or next day. I want to make a guide on Shoost. So I'll be doing a just like a normal video. It'll be like 10 minutes or less, but not a short. So I'll be doing that because I want to do actual video content on my YouTube channel. But thanks so much. Yeah, my YouTube channel actually doing pretty fucking well, all things considered. Because like, I know people that have had their YouTube channels for like over the same time I've been streaming. They're like at 200 or so. I'm zooming. It does help, I guess. It does help. I'm coming from I have a decent audience on Twitch. So there's that, but a lot of it actually has been from my shorts, getting me a bunch of followers or subs, whatever, which is good. Well, let's go make some more tea. And I think the 3 teas I've had so far of this batch, which once again, let me grab. So this is a tea we're having right now. Itty bitty 25 gram pouch. It's called, and is there another part of the name on there? Oh, it's Frost of Endless. Oh, I hate how these are packaged. So if you go here, let me show you. So the name is Frost, or is it Frost? Is it? Yeah. It's fucking, the name's like on the, the label's kind of put on poorly. Frost of Endless Spring, whatever. It's a Taiwanese oolong tea. If you want it here, let me show you guys what this tea looks like before you brew it. I can actually get a good look at that. Here we go. This is a tea before it's brewed. I like to name people come up for the teas, but this is a tea before it's brewed. It's an itty bitty baby thing. I still don't know if I will actually rebuy any of these teas. So far, none of them have been like groundbreakingly good. This is definitely the best out of some I've tried. Second half of the stream, we will be trying another one, and then I'll have two more new teas I'll try on Friday, and then after that, we've had tried all 6. But yeah, yeah, I think these might just be all very green oolongs. Maybe that's the style for Taiwanese. But I've had blacker Taiwanese oolongs. I don't know. This might be just what they specifically have. It's fine. It's fine. I got some new teas to try, and they're itty bitty 25 gram pouches, which is not a big deal. I have some variety in my life. It's not like they're bad. I think the main thing is they're for the price. These have kind of been a little underwhelming because they're kind of expensive. These would be, if these were like cheap, like if these are like $5 for the 25 grams, which is only a little bit cheaper. I think it would be good daily drinkers. Good, yeah. Question, yeah. Fly. What's your question? I'm here. Yeah, wait. I'll take a sip of this tea. While we wait. Oh, actually, I turn on. Once you finish all the teas, oh, so the BGM is a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit for you guys. All right, perfect. Okay, let me know if the BGM gets too loud again, because no one mentions shit, but I could tell it was like louder than I like to have it. So now it should be a little easier to understand to me. But so how long did it take you for all the... Well, I hate to admit it, but I did skip all the way to T, and I'm a little biased, and I might just stay on that letter. It's my favorite one. I'm sorry to all the A's and all the B's. The B's! But I skipped all the way to T's. And there's so many teas to try, I'll never run out. Ah, jeez. Mm. 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 Yeah, but this tea's good. I think it'd be okay. Of the three so far, this would let me actually. I'm curious. I'm gonna look up. I want to know because there's a bunch of different price points for these teas. I'm gonna look up specifically what this one is. Because one of the teas they're like $8 to like $12 per 25 grams, which is a lot. That's actually pretty expensive. Not the most expensive, but it's on the more expensive side. So let me go here and check. Frost, Endless Spring. I think it might be this one. Let me see. Sukana Organic, or is this the $14 one? This might be the $14 one. I might need to pull up my. Let's see. This might be the $14 one. B is my favorite card to get any card. Oh yeah, that is a good one. So I see two. So this is a Sulan Organic. Oh, it's not the Assam one. Okay, no. This is. Oh, holy shit! This is a $6.50 one. Oh, this is actually. This is I would consider this pretty close to daily drinker territory. This is $6.50 per 25 grams on there. But if I go to Taiwan sourcing directly, I think it's even cheaper. Let me check. Go to Taiwan oolongs. Search. Oh no, it's the same price. But can I get the larger sizes? Yeah, I could. Okay, so this should be one I would consider buying more of because it's at a cheaper price. It's actually been better than two other teas I had that were more expensive. Interesting enough. Price doesn't necessarily directly relate to what's good or what you prefer. Because this one's pretty fucking good. Like it has a there you go over here. It has a little bit of sweetness to it. It's not super complex in the flavor, but it's. I would be happy of drinking lots more of this. I mean, I will be today, but like, I would be happy waking up. This is, when I say daily drinker, to me, a daily drinker needs to be something that is affordable but really good, and like, this is like you can just drink in the morning. It's good shit, and they'll ideally have some sort of points towards it. Like this one in particular has, like a sweetness, not like this isn't necessarily as close to being one note, but it's not quite one note. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I wonder how they describe it. So the tea was under, I guess it's nectar, frost of springs. I guess the nectar, that's where the nectar is named from. It's because it's a little sweet. This approachable four season spring has gradually turned into our all-time favorite. Moreover, the season for season spring brought us even more surprising to processing. Under our processing guideline, preservation and transformation, the original character of the material was originally retained inside the core of the tea. Everyone knows an endless sweet flavor of four season springs coming out brew after brew. Thanks to the season's coldness, one can certainly enjoy the unique frostbite taste from this tea. Nectar Frost of Spring was more about the little grasshopper bites. The Frost of Endless Spring will be a journey for exploring the frostiness of side tea, even its elevation is not crazily high. Vibe check. Hello, Ambrosia. How you doing? I have been vibe check. How you doing? I am vibing. So the tea, I was right. So this tea is like, it's a little sweet. It's nice. Interesting. It has a little bit of extra bite, I guess that's a good way to describe it. Because when they were growing this, they had it was a cold snap. So it was a little colder than they're expecting. And that affected, that's shit. So much stuff can affect the flavor of tea. It's insane. Once you get to higher in teas, it's absolutely insane. So this is only a 25% fermentation. Only one, it's a light roast. Elevation 350 meters low. Yeah, I was like, linking your TikTok post is putting gram things in my feed. Like, yeah, because I have You know what's sad, Ambrosia? I don't get tea shit in my feed. I want tea shit in my feed. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Yep. Gongfu Tea good. Because I some of my stuff puts Gongfu Tea. I think it's because you don't follow that many stuff, if I correctly. So they think you have less data to work with. I've liked so many VTuber things today. They don't think too much about the tea part, I think. I saw a fancy Gongfu one. Yeah. Hey, feel free to share that with me. That's what the TikTok share thing is for. Yeah. There's some real fancy setups. Like, I have a fairly basic setup, even with my current table. But yeah, the tea I'm drinking right now. Again. It's actually, once again, it's my favorite of 3 new oolongs I've tried. On Friday I tried 2, and so this is Frost of Endless Spring, and it does actually have a little bit of a sweetness to it. It's really nice. A little bit, yeah. TikTok shows you spray PRs. Yeah, TikTok nobody want to see. Been creating craft up, and I'm just unfortunate. Unfortunately, what you can do is you can try going down the spray paint artist tag if there is one, and then start liking and following some people, or you don't have to follow them honestly, but just like them, and maybe react to them some, watch their videos through. Unless you want, if you want to follow them, you can. But who's fucking? Oh, I see someone. Is that you sharing something with me, Ambrosia? Because I just got a message on TikTok. Oh, jeez. Actually, I can see. I can see because I have it here. I probably was you, wasn't it? I mean, I'll look at it later. I'm not looking at it now. Yeah, it was you sharing a video. Yee. I'll look at. I'm not looking at it right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have yeah, I've some of my like my weekly schedules. I have like the Gongfu tag on usually, and then the little B video, the little B I put on there. I had the little schedule on there. I mean, the Gongfu tag on there as well. Let me check. Do I have TikTok muted? I can check. Yeah, I have it muted. So on the B one, I have I had Gongfu Tea on the B one. Did you see the B one? The little B. It would show that the B one I made is like a filter, but I pointed my phone at the it was a filter. I pointed the phone at the screen. Yeah. Oh, you might. Gongfu Tea. No, that was a story. You liked my story, but I didn't. That's not tagged with Gongfu Tea, I don't think. If it was me in front of my Gongfu Tea tray, that was a story. Which stories don't have any tags. No problem. Yeah, so I'm just starting to use TikTok stories. It's a good way to like basically announce streams essentially. It was before I saw bees. Oh, before I saw bees. I mean, sure, I've probably done other Gongfu. Eventually, I don't know. I've done stuff. Yes. Yeah, it's yeah. By associating type I get type. Yeah, basically, because what's happening is TikTok's algorithm. Well, algorithms don't really know what anything is. They don't even know what the tags mean. You are liking someone who uses X tag, and you're thinking they will test content on you to see if you like X content. So if you like someone who, I don't know, does VTuber content, use some of the VTuber tags, you just like that person, TikTok will then start to test other stuff with those tags on you. And TikTok will always test, yeah, well, here, your software is your day job, but like, you have to remember, you don't work with algorithms though, right? I guess you might still understand it, but like, Yeah. And TikTok's algorithm is surprisingly good, even though it's working those simple little factors. And there's probably some more complicated stuff. I think why TikTok's algorithm is so good is you need to feel what yeah, feel free. Yeah, more tea. Let me go make some more tea. Once again, put the lid back on. Here it goes. And here's this. And they're ready to pour. Okay. There it is. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Are you here to explain your problem?
I was trying to type it, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm very bad at explaining this
Okay.
typed."
Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get our stuff set up. We are currently. Can you see something? Make sure the audio's working.
Yes.
Okay.
Test.
Okay. Yeah. That was very loud for me, but it's in the right area. All right. We're good. Okay. Cool. So
You don't have to pull everything up. I'm just jumping in here to explain it out loud.
Okay. Cool. I'll at least I won't get. I'll just try and I'll just let you do that. But let me at least give you. I'll do S2 here. Ambrosia. I won't do the clip one. Here. Go explain what we're talking about real quick then.
Sure. So like the thing is with software development in general, everything is algorithms. There's no like one set thing. When people talk about the algorithm when it comes to data collection, it's more of just the idea of collecting data and sifting through it in a smart way that gets content that relates to the person that that data is associated with. I don't work with that specifically, but I have worked with algorithms where like it's basically a type of machine learning where software itself is plugging at numbers and putting things into boxes until it works right.
Yeah.
I've worked with that before. I've done
machine
that.
learning is
that was
cool.
my entire capstone.
Yeah.
So I understand how the overall idea of TikTok's algorithm
Well,
works.
they're hard. The thing people won't really ever figure out how they do it properly is the collection is the hard part. Could they have other metadata they're collecting? Like they're diagnosing you with ADD by how you scroll. But
yeah. So the thing with TikTok is if I'm understanding it correctly from everything I've learned about TikTok and what kind of terrifies me about it is it doesn't just collect data on the things that you like and that you follow, but it also collects, like you said, like how fast you scroll through things, what things you kind of just linger on, what you might scroll back to if you miss something. Because I've done that a couple of times just messing around with TikTok, and then all of a sudden I would get more things associated with whatever I just did that to. But the other thing with TikTok is that it's also connected to other random things that also collect all of your data, you know, like Twitter, that also sell them to other companies. And then TikTok also uses that data once they can figure out what they can associate with you, or maybe just like the group of people you're in that they've put you in a box for. And then they'll also use that to curate things to you. And then they also have the whole process of like randomly picking things that are like just barely outside your circle and showing it to you and seeing how you react to that. And then if you react positively, they put a little bit more of that in there.
It's not about positive or negative. It's about retention, as in people start to get shock videos because they don't look away.
I should rephrase. When I say positive, I mean you interact with it. That is a positive interaction.
Okay, yeah,
it.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
not that you
like
not
it.
That you
They don't care.
it.
They don't care about enjoyment.
They can't. It's not just that they don't care about enjoyment. It's that they cannot quantify enjoyment. Their quantification of enjoyment is: do you linger on it? Do you watch it? Do you like it? Do you follow the person? That's what they can quantify as positive.
Well, they also do face tracking stuff as well.
That's terrifying. I don't know much about that when it comes to actually doing that, and I would say that that is not necessarily accurate because people have different facial expressions and the way they react.
They've tried. I don't know if they're currently doing it. TikTok is China. They are trying that stuff if they can. But
TikTok is terrifying.
yes. No, what's funny though is if you guys ever want to know what TikTok would be like if they weren't evilly like scarily accurate with their algo, go look at Instagram Reels. Instagram Reels is well, they're evil, but their algorithm, because they don't go as evil with it, with like I showed up in your bed and like asked you next to you, hey, what do you really like? They don't go that far. So it's the algorithm is mostly best effort, so it doesn't work. It's really scuffed. But then TikTok's pretty.
TikTok is like the evolved version of like Twitter and Instagram's.
Yeah. It's a very advanced algorithm. It's also the best part about it is it has no real preference to size of person making it, which is good. Whereas YouTube has a very good algorithm, but it doesn't give a shit about people below a certain size because it has they have a quality factor to their algorithm where they verify someone's quality by just being big enough.
YouTube prioritizes larger content creators that have already built up, not just because of like a quality thing, but just because they already know they can make money off of that person. They're already making money, and they will benefit more by pushing more people to that same person than they will trying to build up new people.
And hello, Vertavelli. Hello. That's also interesting. YouTube Shorts is a little gateway into possibility of getting outside of that, but it's like a watered down YouTube algorithm. Like I said before earlier, I'm currently sitting at how many views on one short? I have 2561, so 2,561 views on, or it's running up to 2,600. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Like, fine, 2,600 views on one of my videos, which is quite a lot on account. It's 2 weeks old. The other one I think is sitting at 520. So like, it's not like everyone, but like the algorithm is at least willing to want shorts to send it to people. My
only complaint about YouTube Shorts is that they're so finicky about the formatting of it. You should be able to just label it as a short.
You
and
can.
It should be under like this.
You just use the short tag. If it needs to be 9:16, and then you. That's
what I mean.
No, I do not want anyone to. If I ever use YouTube Shorts, I never want anything but 9:16. No, it needs to be a vertical form factor. That's the whole point.
That's the thing. Like, I made something with a vertical format. I don't remember if I tagged it or not, but I did all the things and I did them correctly, and I went to go upload it and it didn't detect it as a short.
You might have forgotten to tag it in the title. But
either way, like it should be like something you have to put in the title or something.
Everyone just puts the shorts tag in the title. You do.
It's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like that.
Or you can
that's not user friendly.
Man, you can upload it for your phone. You don't have to. Because the phone just
that would involve editing it on my computer and then somehow getting it onto my phone.
Discord. That's how I upload TikToks. I upload on Discord.
I can't. I don't have Nitro anymore, so I can't just send things
What
to
you need to do is you need to find someone with a tier 3 boosted Discord server, and you can upload the like 50 megabyte files there. All you do is if there's enough space for any video file you'd be putting on a short.
That's too much work for me.
Yeah, or just get Nitro again. It works. My workflow that way works because I have Nitro. I think I have like 200 megs of space I can throw between.
I mean that's my first instinct.
Telegram would work.
Art to myself.
You can also I could probably use Join to send files to my phone. There's lots of ways to do it. I just use Discord. Guess it works.
I probably use Dropbox because that's if I can't upload something through Discord, that's what I usually use. But I'm just too lazy.
That's not.
I mean, you called my doodle video on TikTok high effort, but I'm gonna be real. That took me like 10 minutes max, and most of that was the drawing itself.
Well,
If I had to upload it, it would take twice as long.
Let me remember which. I think because you're. Let me pull up your. Why do you have two? Which TikTok is the real one? Why am I following both of them?
Because I forgot to delete the other one. I was like, I want to restart, but I actually want to get like views on here, so let me just redo the entire thing.
Whatever.
The one that's ambrosiafae, not ambrosiafae.
Yeah, the one has videos.
Yeah, exactly. I deleted all the other ones. Hang on, I'll go delete that account.
Yeah, let me just unfollow it.
Good idea. Doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah. Well, it's not. So it's not. I mean, you can do it. No, I don't think I said it was high effort. It was too. I think I said it was too long.
No, you said it was high effort.
It was just a kind of effort too. But you also could. It's. There's lots of. Well. Yeah, it was more than you would normally do for it, but it really depends. You can get an audience for doing that style though. I've seen people. If you go down the art tags, that does well. It is easy to like use right tags for, and eventually they'll find you. I don't know what the right tags are for that sort of thing. Although you are only using three.
And
you're only using 3 tags for some reason.
What am I supposed to use more?
5.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I could use 5 tags and it won't break shit?
You can use more than that, but 5 is what everyone uses. Sometimes use 6, but if I just use 5.
Holy shit, I'll do that. I'm so used to fucking Twitter.
No.
Single one.
Yeah. Twitter is the place that made hashtags, and you don't use hashtags there. Like I just don't. Only time I use a hashtag on Twitter now is art tags.
Yeah, I only use it for sorting stuff too now. Now I'm just like, I'll put a link in the main tweet. I don't give a shit anymore.
I've been replying like when on like this stream, I have my poster tweet half an hour before stream was all fancy, little like, shoosed, whatever. And then reply to that is a screenshot of the stream. And then reply to that is a link to the stream.
Why did you make it so hard to get to your link?
It's not. Because it pops up on my feed, it's on the top. And when people see
That's fair.
Yeah. No, and when people see on the feed, it's going to be the links on the bottom still. It's not going to be hidden at all.
Interesting.
I don't
understand Twitter.
Yeah. It's dumb.
It confuses me greatly.
Twitter's a thing and a half. I just hate that Twitter is the place that made hashtags and now deboosts them. I understand deboosting links. I understand deboosting links. I love Twitter's, but I have no idea how to use it optimally. Well, yeah, I think Twitter is best used how VTubers use it, whereas we don't use it to necessarily give a shit about reaching an audience, because it's actually shit for that, honestly. It's best for if people want to follow you and you want to network people. It is still currently, for a lot of communities, the best place to network through. It's a good central place for that, because people still use that as, like, if you're mutuals on Twitter, it means a lot more than, like, Twitch. I don't know why people don't, because it's not easy to track Twitch. Or otherwise, like, people usually use Twitter as like a central point, even if like it's kind of a whatever website. Yeah, like
it's usually easiest to get into contact with people, just like for messaging and stuff.
Twitter DMs suck, but if you know them better, then they're on Discord. But
yeah. If you know them better than trying to contact them elsewhere, you're going to be on Discord. If not, Twitter's a good place to message.
Yeah. Or, oh my God. And then people say, okay, no, it's not really a problem, but I always think it's funny whenever someone DMs me on TikTok. Although I've done it myself a few times, but it's always like, all right, TikTok has DMs. I'll DM people that like I become mutuals with on TikTok. Just basically, I just miss DMs like, oh hi, your link on your bio is fucked up, or you don't have one. I was like, most of my DMs are me just telling people to fix their links for Twitch on their stuff. Like, you're fine.
Speaking of that,
I
changed a business account and I can't put a link.
You can.
I just put it in the bio.
It's under website. It's a website one on their phone. You have to go to your phone.
I'm on my phone.
Go to phone. And go to your web.
I'm on my phone. I'm on edit profile, and it's not there.
It should be.
I'll take a screenshot for you. I was so confused because I remembered that exact thing that you told me.
Yeah,
and I was so delighted that I remembered it. I was gonna do it.
Yeah. It should be on the business account. You should be able to go to their it should be on like you make sure you're actually on your business account, and then it should be on their edit profile. Like send a screenshot to me. I can look at it right now.
Yeah, it's in collab text.
Okay. Go to collab text.
Because I did set it to business account. I made sure to do that, and then I looked for it, and I was like, "Where the fuck is it?"
Is there more fields below that?
Nope. That is all I got. There's just the profile picture.
What's that? Wait, what's the category feature? Huh?
Yeah. Apparently, you can set a category. So I was like, I'm gonna be doodling on here, I guess.
I have to look at mine. I don't fucking know what mine set to.
I set it to arts and crafts on my other one too, because I figured I'd be putting drawings on there.
Is that a thing I can fuck with on my desktop? Edit profile? Nope. on desktop, I have username, name, and bio.
Nice.
Which didn't even have that until recently. It used to be uneditable. Oh, so you can add a video. You can add a video profile on mobile. So you can add.
I saw that.
So if you then it doesn't work at all. If someone pulls your profile up on desktop, it's just your stack image.
Oh goodness, I'm just gonna stick with a static image.
I saw some TikTok video I made where I was waving my head around. It looked kind of good for the thing. So you'll see me if you go to my profile. My head moved around. That's all. It's just one of my videos.
Oh boy, I found the promo thing. It's not as good as Tumblr's.
What? Oh, Tumblr's thing's dumb. Tumblr thing just puts out in front of random people with no there's legitimately no algorithm on it, right? It's just.
You don't understand, that's exactly how I want to spend my $5. I want to send it to 1,000 people.
Oh, to be fair,
it has become ad PvP on Tumblr, and it is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
To be fair though, I do think I get a little bit of whenever I use Instagram Reels. On Instagram Reels, when I push it there, normally see it because it's just a different audience and the algorithm kind of sucks. So I've had recently like, oh, the people people get really weirded out by my because I have the anime stuff. Like, what are you?
You want to see the picture I paid for $5 to put on 1,000 random people's dashboards on Tumblr?
Sure.
So there's some context behind this. I believe I explained this to you, but for people who haven't heard it, a Tumblr for April Fool's Day put a button on everyone's dashboards on desktop that allowed you to summon crabs, and then you could also befriend them and capture them, and it was great. It was the greatest thing, and I want them to bring it back. So when they did their 420 sale for Tumblr Blaze, I paid for an ad to advertise bringing back the crabs.
Nice.
And oh god, that's so loud in Discord. Ow, I just hurt my ears.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Oh, the video.
Oh,
the rate. I'm not gonna click it. So you played.
It's very loud.
It's very loud. Nice.
So if you do turn it down first. But I paid $5 to put this on random people's dashboards, and it was great.
You know what I just realized? So Tumblr auto plays embeds, and then they allow you to embed Twitch links. You could just funnel a bunch. If you paid a bunch of money, you could just embed view people that have high views on Tumblr. That's something you can just do.
You could try.
No, it would just work. I
don't believe Twitch links automatically play. This is
no. I've seen I've seen people. I've scrolled. They got Twitch and players automatically playing in their streams. I don't know how they did it, but there's a way to do it. So you could.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe if you edited the HTML of the post and you got like a Twitch embed.
Yeah,
from Twitch.
I'll the fuck with it because that'd be kind of funny to just like here's T. Here's like 1,000 people. Because you just get 1,000.
Let's go look at the Tumblr Blaze prices. Let's see what you would like to hear.
It's not view botting because it's legitimate. It's just advertising.
It's just advertising, yeah.
It's legitimate. It's just dumb.
The best thing is there is a VTuber community on Tumblr somewhere. I've seen like fringe posts from it occasionally because like my circle of people on Tumblr does not associate with it. They in fact hate influencers with a passion, and I think half of them can think VTubers are part of that.
I'm not an influencer. Who am I influencing?
Exactly. No, it's just streamers with avatars. But oh my god, that would be so funny because literally it's just assaulting 1,000 random people with just a post. I got a Tumblr Blazed post that was literally like somebody's fucking novel that they just put with no read more. They put it the entire thing. I had to scroll for like a minute straight on my phone because I was on mobile walking home from work trying to just read things to distract myself from the fact I was outside. I was just sitting there scrolling because of this fucking novel that somebody paid $10 to put on my dashboard. It was wonderful.
Yeah. Wait, so I'm a question. Do people not... See, I don't think people know that Tumblr embeds. That's the thing. Because otherwise, all those...
No, Tumblr doesn't have a strong algorithm, but it does also deboost things like Twitter does when it has an external link. So you won't see a lot of things like putting Twitch links directly in things unless somebody already has a big following that they're just like being like, hey, if you want to come watch me stream art or something. That's the most I've seen.
I've gotten people... I only post like twice, but I posted a YouTube thing and got some clicks. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to Tumblr, honestly. Like
Tumblr,
it's weird.
It's a very strange ecosystem for sure.
I think it'd be funny just use the Blaze thing because they allow embeds.
If you put like a really like funny meme or something in there, you'll get a lot of like interaction.
Yeah.
I mean, all you have to do is put a few crabs in there and you'll get a few people.
Exactly.
Like the best part about Tumblr is like nothing ever really dies on Tumblr, so even if you reference a meme that's like ancient, no one cares. Unlike everywhere else.
No,
where
actually,
it's, like, a meme.
I would say even on TikTok, successful memes become successful because for the same reason that they can come back 2 years later. It's just that they're catching in the first place. So you on that they're not necessarily memes as so much as this is already proven to work. Now, on the rare case of like something where people are redoing it because they want to scroll for the sound, that's not super duper common. That is the case, but like normally it's just, hey, someone did this funny skit. I could easily do that, and then it's funny, and then that's TikTok. But you could.
I would love to hear your thoughts scrolling through the memes that usually appear on my dashboard because most of them are things that just randomly started up for a week, and now they're just permanent fixtures.
I feel like Tumblr would aggressively hate you using the Blaze for what I was saying to use it for, but still be hilarious.
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine it.
So here's the consensus on Tumblr Blaze. It's shit for corporations, which everyone liked. But they still want artists to use it. But I have no doubt if somebody promoted something on there like legitimately, like even if it was a small business, I think some people would support it, but then there would be a lot of people that would just be like, "Get out of here! What are you doing? This is Tumblr."
But that's interaction. That's interaction. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So what are you doing?
I think small businesses on Tumblr are more supportive.
So who wants to pay $150 for 50,000 impressions for me? Imagine.
The thing is, you get more than what you pay for.
Yeah.
You get so much more because the way Tumblr works is reblogging is so highly encouraged. Like the whole system on Tumblr works for like sharing things because likes don't matter. Likes are for bookmarking. And it's encouraged to reblog things more than you actually say things yourself. So if you get enough people that are like actually interested in it and reblog it, you're good. And that thing's gonna circulate forever.
Imagine though, like it's just. Wait, isn't 50,000 like almost the entire Tumblr population? I swear.
No.
No, they're a little more than that, slightly.
Considering how much it costs to upkeep Tumblr, I would say there's definitely more than just 50,000.
Yeah, I do like how I do like how on Tumblr you can like ease this. The way to have this post scheduling, it's really nice. It's probably the nicest I've ever seen on any sites. So you can just, haven't done it, but I've thought about would people like me just going and just dumping every single fan art and commission I've gotten and discrediting everyone? It's like, would some people like? I think they would. It's like not my art, but
It'd be okay.
actually, people don't post art in the first place anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I have more right to post that than half the shit people post.
I would like say announce it first, and also like if you do post on Tumblr, mention that you have permission.
Oh, it's
Because
fan.
people do get very up in arms.
Oh,
and that.
it's fan art. I'm assuming permission for whatever I want, and I have commissions, so I'm fine. It's legitimately, if someone draws fan art for someone, they don't care. And if it's a commission, I paid for it. Like, I'm fine. I'm not gonna worry about that.
That's fair. Some commissioners just like having their stuff reposted, especially if they're already on that site. So it's good to double check.
The only person I've commissioned to ever mention that, he says, "Oh, you paid for it." That's for the only thing is like, "Oh, that's for reposting if you like my art if you're not the commissioner."
I see.
Yeah, I think a majority of people that's the case. You don't want people reposting, because that's what a lot of people, the people who commission is a minority. And that's your art by the time if you pay for it, unless it's like in TOS or something. But like, it's usually fine.
Usually fine. I prefer posting it myself just because it provides a solid link back.
Oh
and
yeah,
I don't
if
trust
I can,
people.
I will look to see if any of them have Tumblrs and fucking tag them. But like,
Yeah.
like I've tried to look. I post like one image on Instagram. I mean, maybe I'll continue on Instagram. I don't even know I should bother Instagram. Instagram sucks for images.
Instagram.
I think I'm only gonna do. I'm legitimately only probably gonna do Reels Instagram. Like, Instagram sucks so much. Instagram and Reels are worth doing because you can just repost your TikToks. But like,
I refuse to touch Instagram. I already feel tainted being on TikTok.
tainted meat. Well, are you at least posting your Reels on your TikToks on YouTube Shorts as well?
No.
Because YouTube is good.
I'll maybe eventually. I'm just doing it for fun right now. I don't care enough.
That's
I'll
fine.
be perfectly honest.
That's fine. You don't have to do it immediately, and I wouldn't bother doing a backlog. If you ever feel like you want to start doing it, you can just start. Like, when you start making, then you do it. A backlog would be you don't. You could. I wouldn't. I don't think you care enough to ever go a backlog of them onto shorts. It'd be kind of dumb and too much effort.
I might do like a compilation of them on YouTube because people tend to.
Oh, yeah, you can do compilation. If you're doing compilation on YouTube, you talking about like a normal YouTube video, like a yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely, that'd be good.
Because the other reason I haven't reposted them anywhere is there's kind of a disconnect in the type of content I'm doing on TikTok versus other things.
Fair.
I'm sure it'll all catch up eventually, it's kind of moving into crafts and art.
I mean, you do art. You do art on stream. I don't know where, unless your other place is different. I don't know. I don't know if
it's different because it's just doodles. Like,
well, I guess the difference is the difference for me is on your TikTok, if I remember correctly, you don't have any sort of model use. It's just your camera.
That as well. Like, it would fit fine on my YouTube, except for the fact that I only have done digital on my YouTube, and I kind of prefer it that way. Whereas my TikTok is pin doodles that I've been doing.
I mean, it's whatever you want.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I just like having things like in neat little boxes.
Yeah. Different sites are good, better for different things. I'm not sure what TikTok is the best at, but as far as art, I'm not sure which art is best at TikTok.
It looks like as long as you're decent at art, it's good. From what I've been seeing,
you don't have to be good at art though.
But it helps. To clarify, I'm seeing a lot of like more high quality artists like that. Just TikTok was throwing a bunch of like very big videos at me at first when it comes to art. And I was seeing things like in all categories of art is what I mean. So
Yeah. There's a lot. There's the high effort does work, but yeah. People also do really like transitions of like basically showing this shitty like doodle and just like transitioning to finished.
You mean a sketch?
No, this it doesn't have to even be the actual sketch. It doesn't have to be the real.
Yeah.
But the sketch you can do it from the sketch too. But just start transitioning from the sketch.
I consider the thumbnail a sketch. It's a part of the sketching.
Yeah. But like people do it's like a 7-second thing where like they'll erase their sketch whatever for the actual finished piece.
Yeah, I might do that because I don't want to edit time lapses on YouTube anymore.
Oh, I don't fucking edit at all.
Oh, the joys of being not an artist.
You can do art without editing.
Not if I want to time lapse it.
You can just upload raw time lapses. It's fine. Clipsio Paint time lapse. Let's go.
My raw time lapses from Sketchbook never are less than 20 minutes total.
Clips,
and that's already sped up.
Clips, Clip Studio speeds one up a lot, but if you're of course putting a lot more detail into stuff, so I don't know how long it would be on. I don't know how the Clip Studios one compares to overall.
I would assume it'd be very similar because the Sketchbook one also speeds it up already.
Yeah.
So and it only records when I'm actually drawing or doing something.
Yeah. It's probably about the same.
Yeah. And then I speed that up typically 2 or 3 times, and that usually gets it down enough to where it's like, okay, this is postable.
Yeah, because you don't want like you don't want to have it like 10, 20 minutes. It's a bit much. You want like maybe a minute. Excuse me. Maybe.
What kind of fucking art videos are you watching?
People have a short attention spans.
Yeah, I know, but like for a full time lapse, 10 minutes to 15 minutes is usually.
Well, depending on where you're posting on. I meant for like TikTok. If you're posting time lapse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was talking about YouTube.
YouTube.
We were talking about YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Well, YouTube. People to post 10-minute time lapses not because it is better for attention span, but because of YouTube prefers 10-minute content. So it's mostly that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah. You can do 10 minutes. Yeah.
I thought we were talking about.
I was talking about in general, but YouTube. I was talking about YouTube. I was thinking like YouTube Shorts versions of it. Which there's.
Oh God, I would. That's what I.
I'll drink the potion, Prime. Cool. I will drink the potion. I think I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab more water. So Ambrosia, I like how you just didn't leave. So I end up putting I end up just putting your stuff up.
Why is my head so big?
You're big.
Why am I large?
Yeah, no, I just put you down. Here.
You suck me into a conversation, and then I just can never leave.
Well, if you want to talk to chat for a second, I'm gonna go grab the second liter of water, and then when I come back, I will when I come back, I will drink the potion. But yes.
Alrighty.
Have fun for a second.
Anyway, so TikTok apparently has a lot of like cosplayers and witchy people, and I found somebody who's like making potions, and I need to learn their secrets because I want to make I have these set of tiny potion bottles that they're so cute. Oh my God, all of them are about an inch tall, and I want to put tiny potions in them, but I don't know how they're making the fluid look like so nice and swirly, and I'm trying to learn. And I saw another person explain like what they put in there, and I saved that TikTok because I'm gonna try that with some of the potions. Unfortunately, some of the bottles broke because my asshole cat decided to jump on my desk at night and knock them to the ground and scatter them everywhere, and like 5 of them broke, and I was like, no! I was so lucky that they got delivered and none of them broke. I was really excited about it, and now they're broken. But not all of them, so it's fine.
Okay.
Potion sellers, sell me your strongest potions.
My potion is so powerful, you traveler.
Potion seller, please, I require your strongest potion.
My fucking video. Also the the kettle turned off at some point, so I turned it back on. But
Oh,
I went to the bathroom at least.
nice.
Get the gloves back on.
Yeah, I didn't have the chance to describe this to you because I knew you're going to the bathroom, but coming on your stream is like getting into a conversation with anyone from like the area of the South that I used to live in because like you get sucked into the conversation and then it's not a like you're trapped in here with me situation. It's they've glued your shoes to the floor and if you stop talking you'll explode.
Oh, gee. Oh, that's an amazing way to describe it. I have heard of what is it? Which state is actually? There's a state specifically that's really known for that. I know the South in general, but there's a specific.
Alabama, maybe?
And is it Nebraska?
I'm talking about the South, not the North.
There's a northern state that does it too, though.
Oh, Minnesota or Wisconsin?
Is it
Michigan?
one Michigan? I don't know. There's another state. There's another state that does it. I don't know. There's South. I know there's some. I thought it's the North.
Midwest area, I would assume.
Yeah, there's a
'Cause they're
Midwest.
like that too.
Yeah, there's a Midwest state. It's like where it takes you like fucking. They like do everything in their power to keep from leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very interesting moving from the South to the Midwest, the Northern Midwest, because their personalities for the most part are very much the same, but the area of the South I was in was like a little more Republican, a red state, conservative, compared to that. So other than just being like a little bit more open about things, they basically had the same personality with a different accent, and it was really funny. So on one hand, it was nice because I immediately could get along with people very quickly, and I wasn't making constant faux pas in the middle of conversation. But at the same time, it was very disorienting. Holy sweet Jesus, what has happened to you? You are a ghost.
Hold on, name.
It's Long Die. Oh no, he's multiplying. Oh god, save yourselves. It's too late for me. Yeah.
There you go. I'm a little shop gypped here.
Oh, I love the little. Oh no, the strip of green is gone.
Yeah.
Please leave it up there. That's just part of the experience.
Okay.
Oh, now you're concave. Or convex, which is it? Can somebody like get a PNG of like a long cat meme and just put dye on it? I think that would be great.
Long time. I can see on the top left.
Patreon? I'm on. Oh, I forgot I was subscribed to
Oh,
something.
here it is. Here it is for you. Is it up there?
A little tail in the corner.
Here's on top now. There's an ominous green thing above me.
Yes, good. Excellent.
It's like a death beam.
It's your halo.
Oh gosh! It just look. It moves like it's gonna shoot me.
Oh, that's great.
Oh jeez. But how are you doing, Prime? If I didn't say hello to you already. Oh jeez. I'm big. Die beam activate. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know. I think it's like the bottom of the model. It's like repeating for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have got no idea what's happening with that shooter. It's weird. People are posting cats in the Discord again. Excellent.
Oh, and mine. Yeah, there's some cat posts. Yes, excellent.
My sister's apparently fostering a kitty.
Oh,
and she sent me a picture in the Discord, and they're so cute. And her other cat is like supervising them, and it's very precious.
very nice, very nice.
Oh, kitties! I wish I could foster. I'm not allowed to here though.
Just because you can't have. I mean, because your place you're living at doesn't allow pets. I'm assuming.
No, I'm allowed pets, but I'm only allowed 2. And I think there might be a specific rule against fostering specifically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
They're a very pet friendly community, but they're just very particular about it.
Oh, yeah.
Not in a weird way, more of just
There's
they want to protect the community's pets as a whole, I think.
Yeah, there's normally limitations on stuff. Anyways, very quickly, the kettle is heated up, so let me pull it up. 1 second.
Alrighty. TikTok is good for one thing, and it's been teaching me a lot of tips and tricks about my cry cut because it figured out that I have a cry cut and I want tips and tricks from the things that I've liked. And now I'm going to make crab, but holographic, and I'm so excited about it. Ooh, blue light glasses. I hope those work for you. I have trouble with tinted glasses. Like, I can't even wear sunglasses. They mess with my vision too much. Um, I have glasses for UV protection for when I'm doing resin stuff, and I hate them so much, but I still protect my eyes. Yeah, oh my god. Holographic stickers are so pretty, and I now have the power to create them, and I'm so delighted.
There you go. And I'll start to...
I'm getting so many ideas for cry cut projects from TikTok, and I hate it, but I also love it.
Yeah, like, TikTok is good at, like, it's good, like, at giving you stuff what you actually want to see. They've really figured out whatever bullshit of scrolling and liking stuff. You also, very important, under the share button to hit not interested if it's something you don't want to see. Very important to help teach dog.
Oh, there's a button for that? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that because there's a bunch of things that keeps feeding me because I linger too long without thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. Die?
Sorry, I was grabbing stuff. Yeah. So you want to
okay.
you want to do that. Hit not interested on the stuff. It really makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Because like I do that on. Man, I keep hitting not interested on this person. They do not go away. Like,
oh no.
There's a specific person who there are two people who stay on their Twitch streamers. And I'm like, I don't really care. They're not the worst people in the world, but like, I don't really care about seeing, because they always do the Twitch stuff that I've already heard about. Like, it's just stuff I already know. Like, I don't need to see this. I always scroll really fast. I always hit not interested, and TikTok really wants to show me them. I'm like, please stop. They're not bad people, but like, I know this information already.
You like Twitch streamers. you want these, right?
Not those ones. There's nothing wrong with them.
Okay, I've got you Twitch streamers. I've got you new Twitch streamers.
It's the same ones.
Here you go.
I think
Sorry, I was thinking of
yeah, it just
thinking of a specific meme.
Wow. We got Twitch streamers at home.
You're telling me a Twitch streamer fried this rice?
I don't know what specific memes you're talking about, but
oh, you haven't seen a shrimp fried this rice?
I don't. Maybe I don't know. Potion dye looks like his SVT. I do.
CP 7420 nicknamed Potion Dye.
Yeah.
What would Dye's SCP classification be?
I don't know.
You'd have to be at least Euclid.
Oh,
I know that.
Oh, so it was just Midwest. I think specifically the video I was thinking of is just Midwest goodbye. It's just so long. I think it's this. I can't watch it. I can't tell if this is the video I'm thinking of. There's a TikTok that's really good on the goodbye thing because it just takes forever. Like, they'll fix it. Like, oh, my car is broken. Well, I'll give you a spare car. Like, no. Or no.
It's more like no. You don't have to do that. It's so nice.
Stay nice.
I was just thinking about doing this, and then the conversation just continues.
Let me fix your car. Like, oh.
My problem is I'm so ingrained in that culture. As soon as like somebody that's not a part of that culture starts doing it by accident, I just retaliate, and all of a sudden it just becomes a 3-hour conversation.
Yeah.
It happened with a friend at college who could literally like turn a 5-minute conversation into an hour, and I was like, oh no, I'm stuck here forever.
I mean, isn't that what podcasts are essentially?
Yeah, probably.
That's a lot of
the funny
this stuff is, yeah.
the funny thing is I can't hold like an hour conversation on my own. Like if the other person isn't responding, I can't do it. But as soon as there's somebody who just keeps responding to me, it'll go on forever.
I mean, that's kind of streaming in a nutshell, though. It's much easier if it's at least one person.
Yeah.
Although I've gone better at like not necessarily needing that, but like it's so much easier. Let me close some of these fucking.
Oh, I've just given up. I've just I do like more quiet, cozier streams where I'm just quietly working, and then people are also quietly working next to me like a cat.
I mean, it's cute though, you know.
It's a vibe.
Yeah, it's a vibe. Okay, there we go. I cleaned up my tabs. There we go.
Speaking of cats next to me, Miss Nanabelle, hello. Hi, Miss Nanabelle.
Oh, this reminds me though. Earlier today, when I posted my because you've seen I always post like half an hour before. I posted that, and then V was like, "Fuck, today's Sunday." He always missed his own stream. Yeah, he always missed his own stream, and then he only made it because he
Does anyone else figure out their weekly schedule based on when Dai starts streaming?
I mean, maybe because like I'm actually really consistent, so it would be a decent like way to go off it.
I'll forget it's Sunday, and then I'll see your Gongfu Tea post.
But I do
like, oh,
well.
yeah,
If it's earlier, if you see the earlier one, Apollyon class is the most dangerous. They can't be contained because the world and cause the world to end. I suspect they're chaotic control. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can't be contained. Everyone's lucky that.
But don't they also consider like the possibility of the SCP like wanting to do that when they classify it? So I think maybe not quite.
Yeah, I know. I
all
probably
in.
wouldn't be just because I don't. See, I'm not evil. That's the thing. So a lot of the SCPs, the ones that are like dangerous, like like they actually want to do it, or they maybe don't know what dangerous stuff is. For me, I probably wouldn't. They would probably be at some sort of class, but it was like, they need to watch me. But
You'd be above Euclid, but you wouldn't be like maximum danger.
no, not that it can really contain me. Anyways, I would just show up. I would literally what would happen is I would show up with like a clipboard and a lab coat when they're looking at other ones, but like, wait, what are you doing?
Their entire containment method would just be like occupying your attention.
It'd just be a tea table.
Wait, is a part of your containment method allowing you to stream on Twitch?
Maybe.
Must always have a constant source of Gongfu Tea. Must allow to stream on Twitch. Must be allowed to make own schedule.
Oh, jeez.
Is there a VTuber SCP already?
I think there is.
Oh hell yeah!
Not
a VTuber posing as an SCP. I mean an SCP on the site that is just a VTuber.
I think so. VTuber SCP. Let me see.
I know there's people that are using an SCP as an avatar.
Okay, no, there's literally SCP-6777, but it's because all the really high number ones is kind of whatever, because it's yeah. Wait, yeah, this is the right side, I think. Yeah, it's there.
Yes, this is correct.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna read that later.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're fun little short stories. I like SCPs.
Yeah, cool. I would say that the lower number ones tend to be better just because the community was closer knit at the time, and then but they're not like it can't be.
Yeah, there's still some good stuff out there.
I wonder. I just realized on V's still using Blackout VT for his card. Why you can change any time? Why have you not changed that, my dude? Oh, jeez. Whatever.
As Amazon delivered my stuff, yeah. I've been trying to organize my
Potion die is just without the limiter, maybe. Maybe. I take a potion to it's a blocking potion for their limiter. Yeah, maybe. Not that it really does much, but you know.
You take the poison for Dai, and then potion Dai is you've taken the antidote.
Maybe. Yeah. What's my checks? Oh, that. Oh, I should like remove my own role. Why am I? Wait. Oh, I posted the wrong channel. Lols.
Rip.
As for previous announcement, bro, I don't see announcements, but thank you telling me. Thanks. Wait, is there a fucking? Hold on, let me go to our server. Who fucking has 2 separate servers for that? I don't see who announcements. I mean, they're doing it. Their moderator's just DMing me. They're not like banning me or anything. They're just DM me. But like, who does that? Like, we're separate channels.
Separate channels for what?
Let me just move it over. It's separate channels for like stream promo and like, you know, self promo. They're separate.
Oh, I understand that, because like sometimes self promo is like promoting commissions and like stuff like that.
I guess it makes sense.
Stream promo would be just like direct links to streams.
All right, fair enough. Weird. What did
I could see how it'd be confusing at first glance.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh, we know what's funny? Okay, I just looked. The person who reposted it, it looks like one of their mods reposted it for me too, to right channel. It's not the same person who DM'd me. What is this disc?
Oh, they must be talking about it in their mod chat.
Here's it. I know. I'm close.
You're getting dunked on in the mod chat.
No, if Hero hears it, like, oh, it just died. I doesn't fucking know. I'm close enough for here. It doesn't fucking matter. That's why I also only really post like stuff promo on servers that I'm like I only posted it on like if it's someone I'm like mutuals or at least sort of know. Oh, I forgot to post on one place. I forgot the TikTok place. Let me do that. Don't worry about it.
I just get nervous posting in other people's servers to promote myself.
I forget sometimes do. It's so many servers. I have most of them in the folder. But oh, hello, Squishable Moon. How you doing? I believe. Thanks so much for the follow. I believe we talked on Twitter. Yes. I meant them on TikTok. Just like this morning or last night.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, they haven't started streaming yet, but I believe they made their own. They drew their own art for their Oh, so this is a redeem I'm currently on until 47. We have 10. I have a redeem on. Why it looks weird. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Running to go check their art out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I believe you said you're not rigging it, but you are drawing. As far as I can tell, rational is a. I mean, that's why I don't care. Deleted. So let me just reply to DM one, and I see that
cute art.
someone
Very cute.
do in the there you go. Cool. So I think legitimately. Oh, who subbed me? Oh, thanks so much for the sub, Squishable Moon. Thanks so much. Let me redo it because it's a little broken on that.
You just fucking fall?
Oh, it's the tits. I have to use a command for it because tits doesn't send a sub ones automatically, so I have to use a command to send them. I don't know why.
I don't think I have.
The gift subs work, but just the sub doesn't work for me. Don't know why. I have to fix it, or
so strange.
I had to fix it, or like whatever. Like follows work. Everything works except for just the sub, and I have it set up. It's just like doesn't fucking work.
Oh, I don't know if you've thought of this, but I realized that if you set it up just right, you can have a sound alert do an effect with tits.
Yeah, you can just
So
yeah. I know a lot of people do that. A lot of people have it so they're like the hydration redeems will send to our waters and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, I set up crab rave to rain crabs on my stream now.
How many? Oh, see, or you mean just draws a bunch of crabs at you? Or drop?
No, it actually rains them from the top of the
Or
screen.
you can set to drop rather.
Yeah. I had them. They literally drop across the entirety of the screen. It's great.
Oh, geez, that's pretty good.
I actually used that to make the video that I blazed on Tumblr.
Hello, Rain. How you doing? How you doing?
Hello, Rain. How's your Sunday?
It's a slime. We have a slime. Oh, I was on my slime form earlier, but not right now. We're currently on a potion.
Yeah,
I
that's my
feel
slime
like
friend.
I've seen Rain around.
I think you would enjoy Rain's content. They're very cool.
Oh, are they from your side?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. But yes, we are doing our
I have no
Gongfu Tea.
idea.
We're doing our Gongfu Tea session today, and it's a lot of fun as always. Just stopping by. Cool.
Rain, are you on TikTok? I made a TikTok again. I'm regretting it, but I'm also having fun this time.
Oh, TikTok's good. But anyways, if you've never heard of Gongfu Tea, it's really cool. It's really chill because you can just make your tea at your own pace. So now I'm going to make another cup. Just put some hot water in there, and I'll push the little lid down. Ambrosia acting like the no.
I'm actually trying to do the opposite of that, but thanks, Rain. I appreciate your faith in me.
Oh, geez. We need. You know what I want to know?
Fair enough.
What I want to know: do all the slime people know each other? Like, because I like a lot of people know each other for like different categories of VTubers. It's like I feel like it's like a universal rule, right? Because I feel like I know pretty much all the magic boys. Well, it's not too many, but I know a lot of magic girls.
I try to find all the fairies.
Mm.
And I try to find the wizards, but some of them are a little bit too weird for me.
Oh, wizards. Okay, wizards can get weird because I don't know why wizards are always weird.
I don't know. Just like, can we be a normal mad wizard
No.
in this community? No, apparently. No, we cannot. I just want to be chill in the corner doing my evil deeds as a mad wizard.
Let me pull up my reference though, so you guys can see it real quick. Because I've been green for a while. If you want to see what it actually looks like.
You're getting bullied.
Yeah, I'm getting bullied. Yeah, my live stream will be done soon, probably. I think so. Like I said earlier, Kiri did finish. So there's. Oh no, it's crazy. So there's a Kiri sibling who I've known about, like their name and their Twitter accounts made for like a year. Didn't even make it. They didn't fully use their Twitter account and nothing at all. They've been just waiting for Kiri to finish. They've been. That's the level of patience I do not have. Like imagine just sitting there, not being a V-tweeter. Oh sure, take the hat off. Yeah. Not being a V-tweeter or like anything, just waiting patiently. They're not networking. Honestly, they should be V-tweeting. It probably would help them a lot, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you're waiting anyways, you might as well just at least network.
Exactly. Like.
Oh, but speaking of your reference, I'm going to try to make your spoon.
Oh, my spoon. Yeah, you're gonna try to do it in like a real one.
A real one, yeah.
Nice.
I have to find a spoon, and I have to figure out how I'm gonna do the swirly bits on it. But
I don't think
the rest should be easy.
I don't. Oh, the swirly bits. If you want them to
on
like
the handle.
If you want them to like break gravity, I'm not sure how you do that properly, but I guess some material that's like a little stiff.
No, not the ribbons. Those are fine. The handle of it. I've never seen a spoon that has that.
Oh, where
So I have
it's
to make
ribbed.
that
You're
part
talking about
myself.
it's ribbed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
yeah. Hand carve it. Have fun.
You put much faith in the
Just
abilities
it's gonna be. It's gonna be. It'd be just like when I was back in Boy Scouts. I get a little. Thanks for the follow. Elliot, here's what we're doing tea. I was just pulling out my ref sheets. Elliot Rogers, hello. Think you're now a magical friend. I'm here.
No, I was thinking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get colored hot glue, and apparently people use that to make fancy wands out of wooden dolls.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna see if I can
try.
do that.
You can try. Because I remember whittling wood, and that would be the right way to do it, but that'd be hard. You'd have to have good wood carving experience.
Did you see the part of my stream where I tried to solder for the first time?
I have a soldering iron, but no, I didn't.
It went very poorly. I don't trust myself around knives or hot things like that. I barely trust myself with an X-Acto knife or a box cutter.
Yeah.
It went very poor. I had a wire like pop in front of my face, maybe like 6 inches away from my eyes, and I was like, "Yep, nope, we're not doing this anymore. I'm gonna call my dad, and he's gonna teach me how to do this correctly."
I'm not necessarily afraid or worried about like hurting myself with that. I just know I don't have finesse to like necessarily pull off all that shit. Oh, so I just remember the person who's the person who DM'd me is someone I feel like I used to. Or am I still mutual with them? Is that why the other one DM'd me? Let me do I still? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I fucking just know everyone. The mod that DM'd me were just mutuals. So see, that's why I don't get like harshly ragged out.
Yeah, because they know you're not like trolling or anything.
No, I just posted the wrong area.
You just did a fucky wacky.
Oh, thank you so much for the Finnies, Prime. Mighty Potion Die, Breacher of Containment.
Prime Sheer Dex 200. Almighty Potion Die, Breacher
Yes,
of Containment. Take
I
my
want to learn
offerings
to
that you may
solder so I
sustain
can
yourself.
make even cooler wizard
Also for
staffs,
lols, DaiShimaVT.
so that I can put them on Etsy, so I can have more excuses to make wizard staffs. But my experience went very poorly because I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to teach myself. And it did not go well. So I'm gonna get the expert in the room, which is my dad, who actually knows how to solder. He's gonna teach me how to do it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I actually have a pretty high-end soldering iron. I've only used like 4 times. I've not completed a project with it. But I'm sort of person who buys a good tool because I would rather get a good tool. It's
yeah, I tried to get one that was like budget but still quality.
Let me do I have it on this Amazon account? Let me see if it's on this Amazon account and I can just say what soldering iron I have. Solder, or let me go to iron. No, I did not buy it on this account. I bought it on my old Amazon account, which I'm not going to go pull up.
If you ever mind typing the brand to me at some point, that'd be nice.
Actually, let me.
Because I don't trust that I did actually buy a quality one.
If you probably bought, there's a few brands that are Amazon search is not the way to do this. Oh, you probably bought a Weller. Wellers are really good and pretty cheap and valuable. I almost guarantee you got a Weller. I almost guarantee. Weller makes good soldering irons.
Let me see.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because this one's like a weird, like hybrid wood burning one.
Oh yeah, if I sort from high to low review, so highest review, mine's just straight up. I got I'll put mine in chat. Oh no, I did purchase it. I was just feeling it, searching it. I don't know. Oh, because soldering, not soldering. My numbers, it was always spelled differently. Anyways, I'm gonna it's in chat. I'll put the one I have.
The brand for mine is apparently Walnut Hollow.
Never heard of it, but not necessarily a bad one. Walnut Hollow.
I picked it up at Michael's, not off of Amazon.
Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't necessarily mean they're good or bad. Because I'm not really in that community too much. But the people who are in will see the Hacko one. The one I specifically just put in chat, that's a really good soldering iron. It's like way overkill for how much I've used it.
Yeah.
It's like $100 soldering iron.
I wanted to get one that was like good enough that I wouldn't hurt myself with it, and also this one had like if I try to do like wood burning or the other things that does like that would be useful for that still, and it has like a temperature gauge on it. Not a gauge, but a temperature adjuster.
Yeah. You never complete projects. Joke's on you. I never start them. No, I've had some. I've had some stuff. Oh, so offense to Hello Storm. Hello Storm. I hope you're doing well. We finally got. Okay, it's finally time to get rid of the potion. I just looked at time. So let me get rid of that. Unfortunately for you, it's going away. It's going away.
Oh, this is very fancy. I'm gonna bookmark this.
Yeah, it's it's a really good one. It has a digital, like you can digitally select the temperature and stuff. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm. I have the slightest inkling my dad's going to take one look at my tool and be like, "Why'd you get this shitty one?"
You probably could have spent the same amount of money on Wellner and it would be probably better. If I understand, but Wellners have cheap $30 ones that are pretty good. This one specifically that I posted, the limiter, yeah. This the one I got. It's kind of funny because what people I think recognize it as, it has this like toy looking blue and yellow. If you pull it up, actually, I'll pull a picture up for people.
Yeah, it looks like a toy.
It's a very high-end soldering iron, but like it looks like a fucking toy because of the colors. It's their like branding. It's funny as shit. Let me put it up for everyone.
I love it. To be perfectly honest,
I do kind of like it as well. Let me go here. For anyone scared to talk about, this is what it looks like. It looks like a fucking toy. Let me get scale filtering on here. There you go. Yeah, it's just like, look at that.
I think the funniest part of my attempt at soldering stream was like when I was trying to just get it to melt the solder at all, and I was just holding it to it. I was like, "This isn't doing anything," and all of a sudden it smoked in my face. I was like, "Oh dear!"
Oh dear, my good heavens. Yeah. Yeah. I can solder. It's just I haven't had used to what I tried to do ages ago. I was trying to make new headphone cables for a proprietary headphone cables setup. I really like those headphones, but I had proprietary cables, and I want to make new ones. Was I unable to? And I also soldered something for a hard drive. I ended up just pulling the pin out actually because it was being funky. But yeah,
I basically want to do advanced wire wrapping, but there's going to be pieces that I have to solder and I can't just wrap.
I have one of something. Let me see if I have it close enough. I think I have. Ow! My head! I hit my microphone. I think I have something.
Oh no, Storm!
What's the weapon, Storm?
I've done that. They left food outside for like 40 minutes.
Oh no. And guys, straight up, I straight up have like shrink wrap, whatever, heat wrap, whatever for wires just sitting right next to me.
Hello, Dark. How's it hanging?
Like, hey, Scolio, hello. Stormy's saying, babies for so yeah. Ooh. Yeah. The Finding Prime is that's actually a high end soldering iron. Like it's just their branding. It's just. But yeah, I have those heat shrink ones that I can use for wires. Sick. Hand over your hugs. Sure, Phlox. Here. Let me hand over some hugs. I got the hug emote. Let me just use this a few times. Here's some hugs.
Sorry, I'm a simple PNG right now. I can't hug. Oh my god, I just saw your question of the day, and I just had the like visceral like feeling of like a stomach ache. I was a bring your lunch to school kid for the majority of middle school and high school, and I hate cold sandwiches now with a dying passion. I would rather starve than eat another one.
Oh, here's this for return. Oh, here's what for return. What's happened? Ah! There you go. There it comes. Thank you so much for the follow, Blaze the Fox. You are now a magical friend. You have magical powers, and you're immortal, and you're here forever. Congratulations.
I thought you were the magical boy, not the magical companion that gives powers through contract and then steals your soul.
No, I don't. I'm a magical boy, and then I form contract with people to become magical boys or magical girls, and the best way to say that is magical friends. So you're a magical friend.
Notice how he does not deny the stealing the soul part.
No, it's fine. Well, here's the thing. It's merely I have. No, I don't steal your soul. See, I give you my contract when you become a magical friend. It's blank. Other than the fact that you're here forever, it's just that. I don't actually require you to do anything. Maybe show up to streams and stuff, you know? Hog's not
required by contract to show up to every stream. What's the punishment if we don't show up?
Bologna sandwiches.
Oh. You. Fuck you, that was the main one! Because I don't like turkey, and I never asked for ham, and I fucking hated bologna. Oh my god. I literally so I'm going back into the office now for work again, and they have a cafe, they have a little cafe there, and I would rather pay to buy lunch there every single day than fucking make my own lunch at home, because I hate packed lunches
have you
now
considered
so much.
Have you considered packing hot lunches with like a thermos?
See, here's the thing. I did do that at some points for like middle school and high school and stuff, and those weren't bad. They weren't the worst. And like, there's a microwave there. But right now, it's just like I'm just going back into work for the first time, and I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I want to enjoy the cafe. Even if it's a little bit more expensive, I want to enjoy this.
Yeah, I mean, sure. What I would suggest,
not remember my suffering.
What I would do if you can get down really good, it would be really good is get like a thermos setup where you can have some like curry and then have rice, not separated, and you can combine them. That'd be
Yeah, I have a thermos that does that already. Actually, I got it for high school, where like it has different layers. Like I can put my chicken
Also, I don't know why my
rice in another.
I don't know why this is on heart. Here we go. I must have misclicked it. Sorry, guys. No free heart for you.
What? No. Put it back.
Fine. I'll just put it back. It's fine. Oh jeez. Yeah, but I really, man, this is, you know, you complained about like these these you go on here, you just stuck in your conversation forever, but that's what's good about these streams.
Yeah, no. It's not necessarily a complaint.
It's just,
I mean, sometimes it's frustrating because it's just like, oh man, I have this thing I need to do.
I mean,
I need to go do it. But even if I wasn't on the stream, I would probably get caught up with some other random thing and do the same thing, because that's just how I am.
Yeah.
I'm slowly coming to the terms with the fact that I'm probably very ADHD.
Oh, I am too. I was like Prime's clocked in your shift that Sheba Incorporated. I'm just farming my plots. Exactly. Oh,
you'll laugh at this so hard. I was talking to my therapist this week, and I was like, yeah, and I was describing to her, like, during my craft streams that, like, it's pure chaos when I'm trying to find something. But as soon as, like, I'm just working on the project itself, it's just, like, dead silence, utter focus, and she just kind of, like, blinked a couple times and was just like, that's, the textbook definition of ADHD.
Yeah. Oh, so TikTok will soon learn that you have ADD, and
oh joy!
So it'll diagnose you from how you scroll, and you'll start getting ADD TikTok. It's great.
Oh, I've already hit the neurodivergent TikTok.
Oh yeah, I sometimes hit the neurodivergent. Probably because there's probably anything anyone that likes VTuber hits a like on a VTuber is gonna get that, because we're all weirdos. But but the ADD is also, there's a few creators are really good, and it's just like, we're gonna diagnose you and just send these people.
Yeah, I got a video of somebody in like this, they called it a sensory hammock or a sensory swing, and it looked like just a giant cocoon for a person. And then I immediately liked it because I wanted to try it out.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
You okay?
Yeah. So the tea I'm trying out today, we have a new tea. It is called. Okay, I hate how this label like goes under it. I don't know if I can show that properly. Can you focus? Okay, it says it's Frost. It's Frost of Endless Spring. It's a little sweet, and it has a little bit of a. I don't know if it bites or a little. Maybe a little bite. So what happened on this tea? I don't know if I mentioned it when Ambrosia was on. I think Ambrosia just walked away. Yep.
No, I'm here.
I was I don't know if you're here when I explained, but this tea was there was a really cold snap while this tea was growing, so it affected the taste of the tea. So that's a little bit of a bite. I don't know what's the correct way to say it, but it's sweet as well. So it's not one note, which is kind of cool. But it's also a really cheap tea. Well, not really cheap, but like It's cheaper than some of the other teas that I've been trying on this groups. This is $6.50 for 25 grams, which is still kind of expensive, but cheaper. Frost of Endless sounds like the winter. Yeah, just this is. Yeah, I feel like all the teas I've been trying from this place currently, they've all been like attempting to be daily drinker type teas, but too expensive. This one's the best so far, and it would be really good. Like, oh, if you're just gonna wake up in the morning, this would be like the first thing you taste. It'd be perfect. Because you don't want something too expensive for when you wake up. You want something affordable if you're drinking all the time. And this would probably fit that bill. I don't know if I will. It's hard to buy this teas in large quantities, but I don't know. At least I'm enjoying it. It's the largest I can. I had an idea for slogan. Shima Incorp. Life and magic forever. Exactly. Oh, so I want to once again bring up the fact that the power scale of my community is ridiculous. I still have not seen anyone else have like a ridiculous power scale on their guys, as in most people like, oh, you're the jelly beans. And I'm like, hi, these are immortal magical friends. Good luck. They're all competent magical like boys and girls. Like like
your VTuber community is OP. Hasn't been play tested.
No. What is the power skill like on my world?
Mine's great because it's just people that come in randomly. Like, I don't give like a specific name to them. It's just like, yeah, you're here now. You're still the same exact as you were before, though, unfortunately. But that's a personal problem.
You know, here's the thing, Storm. It's not an army because I don't give anyone any sort of real instructions. They might take it. I'll be sword leader. They would take.
It's a cult.
It's maybe a cult, maybe, but it's not. It's not like I wouldn't give you a command. You'd follow me because you would want to follow me. But it's not like, oh, you're required by contract. And it's like, oh no, we're gonna go. You know, hey, we just go punch this dragon. That sounds fun. And like we have,
it's a cult, but you're not the organizer.
It's like an organic cult. It just happens. It would still be a cult though.
Is that a thing?
Maybe.
I need to do more research on cults.
I feel like it could be like, but I don't know how. No, because I don't think that would. Oh, hi, Rexy. Meow, you forgot to stop by. Yes, let me do a stretch and a hydrate. Yes.
What's the difference between a cult and a religion?
Because
maybe this is more
depends on how angry you want to make people.
That's dangerous territory. I wasn't intending to go that way.
No, generally, cults in general, when you talk about cults, have some sort of negative implication, as in they're like, oh, you can go drink this Kool-Aid and like, I don't know, where they all like stab themselves or whatever. That's generally, we're talking about cults. There's a Baptist church and stuff like that. Those are cults. Generally, one way or other.
Baptist was just considered cult?
Isn't it?
I thought it was Mormon.
Or which one's the one that's the fucking. It's not the Baptist church. I'm sorry, Baptist church people. Which one's the?
No. It's the Mormon one.
Is the Mormon one? Which one's the one that?
It's Mormon.
Is Mormon? I don't know. There's a few. Ones that are very, very, very much cults. Where like they will lock up their children and stuff. Yeah, that's objectively bad. And then religions in general have a goal of being good. Rico, I one time had a cookie with long hair in it, which was pretty gross. Rexy, I'm not going to kink shame you, but what? Why is that your favorite? Do you like hair? You eating hair? Objectively cold, but yeah. No, like yeah. We don't really talk about that. That's yeah. Okay, no, I was thinking yeah. Yeah, that's a real difference. Yeah. Yeah, generally religions have the goal of being good. That's the difference between a religion and a cult. That's all it is. It's pretty simple. Oh, geez. Yeah, but yeah, I would have mine would be a cult though, wouldn't it be? Because no, it wouldn't even be cult. Because I don't have the goal of being good. Because it wouldn't
like I have hesitate to describe it as a cult because, like, in my head, like your stereotypical cult, not just the direction of talking about cults we just went into, but yeah, like a stereotypical cult has like a ringleader who's just trying to like ring everyone into essentially a scam or a fake religion, and get power or money or whatever out of it. But you're not doing that. You're just kind of hanging out, and then people have like formed around you, type of thing.
Oh, yeah, Eid tomorrow?
Oh, that is true. I've heard that about that storm. I think it is tomorrow.
Is it? What do you do for Eid?
Eid is the breaking of fasting that's been happening for I think a couple of religions, maybe just one.
So what we're saying is 100 Dino Nugget challenge coming up.
No.
Imagine breaking your fast of Dino Nuggies.
I think actually like that could be like an equivalent to something we do. I don't know too much about Eid in particular, but I do know like there's supposed to be like a big celebration at the end of the fast for breaking the fast.
Yeah.
Where you eat a lot more, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know the specifics of it.
I don't think I would have the willpower to go for a fast. Because I'd be like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat.
I probably for medical reasons could not fast. Because if I don't eat enough, like at certain times of the day, I will feel very faint and dizzy, and actually possibly straight up faint.
Dino Nuggies are not good, but they're actually I still think they're better than McDonald's nuggets. But there's other fast food nuggets are like actually good. But I've never liked McDonald's. There is, well, I don't like nugget. I prefer like the chicken strips generally much better than like nuggets. Like, doesn't Arby's
McDonald's nuggets rate low, but like a high low.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not. I don't know. Whatever. I don't eat fast food.
They're not the worst.
Doesn't Arby's have those really good chicken strips?
Oh, Arby's does have good chicken strips.
Yeah, like I would like why go for yeah, Arby's has the chicken strips are really good unless they stop being good. Like last time I had them like a decade ago, they're good. Yeah.
Last time I had Arby's, it was still good.
Yeah. It's
my favorite chicken nuggets are unfortunately Chick-fil-A. But fuck Chick-fil-A.
I once forgot to drink water for the whole day, and I woke up the next day and I felt faint and felt like a raisin. I told Prime, I tell you, don't sleep in my dehydrator. I know it's a big room and it has a smiley face on it, but don't sleep in there.
Oh my god, Rexy, you're so right. And it makes me so sad.
Yeah.
So sad. Because KFC used to be really good. Yeah, exactly, Rexy. Exactly. I need
what's unfortunate about Chick-fil-A is they treat their employees well. They're a shitty company and their food's good.
Yeah.
I will. Hold it. There is a fourth factor that is also why their employees are treated well. They're really expensive.
They are.
But their food is good. They're a shit company. It's expensive. But employee satisfaction, it seems like a good place to work for.
Yeah.
Which is, that's more than a lot of companies can say. That's way more than a lot of companies say. Like, let's look at Walmart or whatever. Oh, geez. Or Taco Bell. Like, seriously. There goes my Taco Bell sponsorship. Almost. Imagine eating Taco Bell with like tea. That'd be this weird combination. Yeah.
You absolutely have Chick-fil-A in Michigan.
Aren't they like everywhere in the States at least?
They're everywhere, but I mean, like, there's plenty of them in Wisconsin.
They might have less.
Minnesota.
They might have less than Michigan. They probably do. Or you can check.
Yeah, you might have less in Michigan specifically. I know they were all over the place.
Oh my God,
and we're neighbors.
You know how bad Jack in the Box is? Is my parents like just didn't want to take us as kids to them. Like that's how. Although my dad one time we did go, we got that double down. Wait, that's Jack in the Box, right? Or that KFC? That's KFC. Sorry, is that KFC? Which one was double down? Which one was the shitty double down? I know we never went Jack in the Box. Which one had a double down? Was that KFC? I think it's KFC. If that case, I'd never fucking go to Jack in the Box ever. KFC. Oh, Double Down. Oh, it's KFC. Sorry, no, I never went to Jack in the Box. It's just bad. Like, it's
KFC used to be one of like the go-tos when I was like
yeah.
going between my parents
Also,
for visiting weekends.
that I'm glad I had a Double Down once, if only to say that I had it. It was so disappointing though. Hello, Nakama. Hello. Yeah, like, I don't know. KFC's not great. A lot of fast food is not great, which is also funny. I always hear about American fast food outside the States being better than it is in the States.
Yeah. It's so weird.
It's really fucking weird.
Okay, that makes sense, Storm, that it's only in 2 areas.
Yeah.
The part of Michigan I went to was was like more like rural suburb area-ish. It was a mixture between that. It was weird.
No. You know who I want to sponsor me? Although, okay, it's being part of memes. Actually, no. Wait, hold a second. Who owns who's the actual company that owns Dr. Pepper? Because I know both Pepsi and Coke both sometimes offer it. Who owns Dr. Pepper?
I have no idea. I have a Dr. Pepper.
I know it's by country.
Let me see if
I know it's by country. Just like a license. Is it like a third entity?
I have no idea.
Like, because
it doesn't say on here.
Like, is it Dr. Pepper owned? Dr. Pepper fucking like sponsor me. I actually like Dr. Pepper.
Oh wait. Produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper / 7-Up Incorporated.
But I know it's produced, but depending on where you are, it's like produced different places.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it's weird. It's really fucking weird. It's like this big soda. Like people assume
I
is
want
one.
them to sponsor me.
Yeah, I would see. Dr. Pepper is a meme because we have like Science Gate and other thing, and it's a good drink too. It's honestly, it's one. If I get a soda, it's usually Dr. Pepper. But that's like
Dr. Pepper. If you sponsor me, I will put your product placement in every single one of my streams.
I don't know about everyone, but.
I already drink a Dr. Pepper during every stream.
I don't drink soda that much.
I'm terrible. I drink too much soda. I'm working on it though.
I want now as far as other soft drinks, because it's not soda. It really is. I do also enjoy Brisk, but I think it's like Coke or some evil. It's one of the 2 evil companies owns Brisk. Who owns Brisk? Brisk Tea. Who owns? Pepsi. Pepsi owns Brisk. Okay. Drinking. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I took a sip of my Dr. Pepper right after I said the last thing.
Nice. Yeah. So Pepsi owns Brisk, which is unfortunate because Pepsi and Coke are both kind of super evil. I don't know which one's more evil, but they're both shit companies. As a lot of big companies are. But Dr. Pepper uniquely is separated. But
yeah, Rexy, I feel that it's helping because at work, they have the one brand of apple juice that I actually like, so I can get that instead when I go to the cafe. But I also still need caffeine in the morning because I wake up at 7:30 and because I hate myself, I guess.
Yeah.
That's all good. If I get up at 7:30 and I get to work by 8:30, then I could go home at 5.
Yeah. Or you just be home forever. No. No,
actually, working in the office is super nice. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Really? I don't know if I would. Okay, here's the thing. I think I would enjoy working in office if I would either be able to walk to the office or like bike to office or have good public transit.
Yeah, so that is part of it. I do walk to the office, which is helping me with like just getting exercise and stuff like that. But the big thing about the office is, for one, it's actually fairly quiet there. My upstairs neighbor is unfortunately very loud during the day. But the other thing is, just because I'm working in software, I have one of my team members as a desk mate, and whenever one of us is having trouble on something, we can literally like lean over and ask questions and like pair program through something, and my productivity has shot up like 50% since being in the office.
It sounds like it's mostly because of the noise, though, right? And you have like you have an office. You if you had a proper office at your home and it wasn't noisy, you're probably better off at home. But you just don't. Like
it's a couple things. It's the office and it's the quiet and the atmosphere of just being in the office, like being a focused place for work. But it's also I can't get distracted by all the things that I have surrounding me at home. Because my office area is also my craft area, and even if it wasn't the case that my craft area was somewhere separate, I could physically walk to my craft area in the middle of the day and no one would notice.
Yeah.
Which would become a distraction because I want to fiddle with something real fast. But also because my cats are here, because just I'll notice something and it'll be distracting.
Okay, I want you. Okay, sorry, Rexy. I need you to try something.
So
Rexy, I need you to try something. If you add root beer and Coke, it's actually Dr. Pepper. It is. Dr. Pepper actually is very close to root beer, but you have to add Coke to it.
No.
Yes, it's actually true. If you haven't tried
Absolutely
it, if you haven't tried it, it is.
Absolutely.
It's uncannily close. It's basically the same drink.
No.
It is.
No, I've had root beer.
You need root beer. You need root beer and Coke. It's not just root beer.
No. There's no way mixing root beer and soda would ever make
it does.
Those tastes are so different. No,
it does. You don't remember that going around a bunch and everyone trying? No, it is.
I have never heard of that before.
Yeah.
This is the first I've heard of it. I hate this so much.
Soda Alchemist. Yeah, everyone hates it. Like, oh no, it's a cursed knowledge. Yeah.
And Storm, I totally agree. That is exactly why in-person school works so much better than online school. Because you can ask friends for help, and you can also ask the teacher for help a lot easier.
Ooh.
And not just your own teacher, but teachers that also teach the same subject.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I got distracted, but
you're fine. We have two different conversations at the same time. Pure chaos. Bring back Potion Die.
No, we're good.
We need his power.
Well, I'm sitting here and also I'm like, should I go up and go to the bathroom again? What makes her to pay attention. But yeah, in person, yeah, here's Storm. For some people, in person is better. I think it really depends on how your home, if you have a good place to work. Where I am, I actually have a good isolated place. I don't know. I might be noisy I don't think I'm that bad for my neighbor. I talk. I don't have music playing, so it's not probably too bad. But I don't really hear too much from my neighbor, and I only have one neighbor really, so I just up to myself. It's pretty chill. So it's essentially like a quiet office, but not everyone has that.
It's not just the quiet in the environment though. It's also being able to ask people for help is what really.
Because you don't work. You don't like working. I prefer just working alone normally.
Mm-hmm. So that's fair. There's always a lot of questions to ask for what I work on. And there's a lot of for my job, like it may be a lot of working on your own programming, but there's also a lot of communication that has to happen to ensure everything does not just fall apart.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I think it just really depends on what works best for you, which is why I think what's best is if, they just give everyone an option to go in or not, or a couple days a week. I think,
yes, I agree. They have given us that option that you could take 2 days a week and still work from home. I just did not choose.
And also a factor of there's a big difference between how you have it and people who commute. If you remove commute out of the equation, it's a huge difference. I don't think even you would agree with wanting to go into office if you had to commute. It's not worth it. It's if you had like half an hour to 45-minute commute each way, not worth it.
My current walk is about 20-30 minutes.
But that's a walk. There's a difference. There's not walk traffic. There's a much different. It's also healthy to take a walk. Sitting in a car for traffic or whatever for 45 minutes is a completely different experience.
I fucking hate moving around. It's the worst. Every morning I get there and I'm sweating.
Get yourself one of those scooters then. You'll be there in 5 minutes.
No, I have a bike already, and I need to learn how to bike.
Electric scooter.
No, 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 that won't get me to exercise.
I know it won't, but like if you truly just were abandoning health and just wanted to like get there quicker without, you're really close. One of those electric scooters or electric bikes, scooter would be better, honestly. You get there so fast. Because if it's a 20-minute walk, you're not far. You're not even probably trying to go that fast, yeah? You're chill.
I'm usually pretty hurrying.
Okay. So maybe like
I'm not like running.
Raise a scooter.
But
Yeah.
I'm usually, because like the process in my brain is if I walk there faster, I don't have to walk as long because I hate walking.
Walking's good. The only
the issue isn't that walking isn't good, it's that I am so horribly out of shape from being indoors for like a year straight.
I've managed to like consistently stay like even though I haven't gone out much, but throughout my whole adult life, I guess at some point it'll catch up to me, which I do need to start working out more. I've stayed average shape. Like I can just run and walk fine. I don't know. It might just be because I cook all my own food. I eat half decently. It might help. I have no idea. Maybe I'm still young. Who knows? I'm not like going to go run. I'm not going to go run a mile or anything, but I don't want to.
It's probably a mixture of those things and genetics. Because like I'm still like.
Hello, Jay. Hello.
Size-wise and stuff. I'm fine. It's more just. I lost the stamina I had because I've never did like sports or anything in school. Because I also hated those. So, and then also like it's not just from COVID, but also because at college, I didn't have to walk anywhere, so it's a very long period of not doing much.
I've heard being able to walk. Storm, you're just perpetually have sick of some sort, so we understand. I don't do much. I would love and yeah. But how are you doing, Jay? How is the night? How is what's? I thought the Phantom. I thought that was a follow. I got really excited. I thought it's a bully. I got debated.
I've never been diagnosed with a health condition that would affect it, but I do question whether or not I have something because even before like college and stuff, like when I was younger, I had a lot of trouble even just doing like running short distances and stuff. Like whether or not I had exercised.
Yeah, like I don't know. Whenever I don't know. For me, I'm fine with walking and stuff. It's not that I like necessarily find it fun. I'm fine with it. It's more I hate driving enough where if it's close enough, I would rather walk because I just hate driving.
Oh God, same. I still haven't gotten my license.
I have a license.
To drive.
I have a license. I still need to get around selling my car.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I wish you luck with that.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with one of those private places, company to sell it. I don't give a shit. It'll get some less money. I want it out of my possession.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to go to the bathroom again because it's fucking tea.
God, same Storm. I 100% prefer walking and biking, even though it just absolutely murders my legs. The back of my calves are still like a little bit sore from walking to and from work last week. Oh my gosh, yeah, like I want to eventually get a license just so that I have it and I know how to drive and I can be at least semi-comfortable with that, but I'm still far too terrified of driving to be able to do that yet. I hope to get to that point because I remember like I used to be able to like just kind of like zone out and just walk places. My issue nowadays is I hate exercising, so I hate walking. But if I have like a target goal in mind, if I don't have to think about the walking to that place, it's fine. Because like I went to a Ren Fair a couple weeks ago, and then we walked for like what was it, 3-4 hours. There was points where we like sat down and stuff like that, but the majority of it was walking, and I did not even notice it the entire time.
And hello, Prince.
But every 30-minute walk. Go ahead.
I was saying hi to Prince. I decided to drop by, and I just got back from the bathroom. I'm much better. It's really hard to pay attention to stuff. And we're like, I should probably go to the bathroom.
Yeah. You remember how I was talking about how sometimes I get trapped in conversations on your stream?
Yeah.
It's always when I have to go to the bathroom.
I mean, you can always, yeah.
And there's never a good point to just like get up and go to the bathroom.
I mean, that's why I offered to do those 9-second breaks when I go, but like, I don't know. I didn't actually offer these last 2 times. If you have to go, you can just go.
Good to know. Conversations are always eternally confusing for me. I always just like not sure when I can be like, hey, I'll be right back, or just like into conversation.
Yeah.
Which I blame entirely on the fact that I was raised in the area of the South that just does that to people.
Oh, geez. Went back to 540. 540 what? Fix the 316, went back to 540. What are you referring to, Prince Titan? Talking about video quality?
Doing a flip?
Fix. I'm so confused. I'll wait for a response to that. Yeah. Go ahead and pour some more water for some tea. Here it goes. Excellent.
My delivery. Is
Oh.
it here?
What? Go get it. And you'll. Well, guess we're gonna. Oh, stream quality. Oh yeah. Yeah. I always make sure I have buffer options for people. So whichever you would want to use, you can go all the way up to 1080p, 60 FPS, 8,000 kilobits per second. Which yes, that's more than Twitch says is possible, but they're wrong. Yep. And yeah, once Broja come back, we'll find out. Measure
Boxes.
Kirby? What did he get? Where did he get him? What did he get, Broja?
I got several things. Most of it is for organizing my craft stuff. Let's see. Let's open up. Unboxing stream.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Okay, I think this is.
I don't have.
This is for my phone.
What you're gonna just. Do you know what you ordered?
Kind of.
Okay.
I ordered it. I ordered a couple of these things.
Wait, they're already here? You got 1-day shipping?
Yeah.
Got Amazon now?
My dad has Amazon Prime, and he added me a while.
Well, I'm
ago,
on.
and I just
Not
haven't-
everything has the. Well, you can always pay for. Not sometimes stuff has free 1-day shipping. It really depends. Sometimes you have to pay for it.
I am close to a major city, so I get 1-day shipping on a lot of things because I'm guessing I'm close to a warehouse.
I'm like 2 miles away from warehouse.
Yeah.
So I do get it a lot for a lot of stuff. Like I'll have like I've bought stuff for a stream to like next, which I shouldn't do. I think I bought my controller like the day before. No, it wasn't it. There's one thing I bought like right before a stream and it came in time.
Yeah, I get on a surprising amount of things. I get shipping available that like deliver the same day.
Yeah.
For very cheap. But yeah, this is so my screen protector on my phone has like shattered, and I'm trying to get a new case for my phone that's smaller. So I wanted to replace that to make sure my phone stayed protected.
Yeah,
so that's what
I
that
just
is.
use cases like a cheap TPU case. I don't use actual like what do we call it? Screen protectors anymore. I don't use screen protectors anymore. I don't think they're all needed.
Well, you see, I am accident prone. They are very needed for me.
Well, you definitely have a case. Like I have. Oh, I can't really. I can't show that. I was gonna show my iPhone case, but the iPhone case is super reflective. My it's not the same. I just got a cheap case.
Yeah.
My phone case is just like a black TPU case. But yes.
The new case is arriving tomorrow.
Nice.
That wasn't gonna
Do you get
arrive
one of those
today.
like crazy ones like the otter boxes?
So I have previously gotten that for my phone.
Mhm.
When I had an iPhone still.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I am less likely to actually drop my phone, so I'm not as worried about doing that. Previously, I didn't have a lot of outfits with pockets that actually functioned. But I've got things to solve that problem of mine now, so I don't have to worry about my phone dropping out of my pocket.
Storm, I know you're in more the biology side of science, but you should know that it's literally impossible for your nails to scratch a screen.
Yeah, that won't do it.
No.
Even with
The only
nails.
the only screens that have, in recent history that have had even close to a chance of that was the first Samsung Fold, because it was a very very plasticky screen. It literally was plastic. But
Ooh, this box very
no,
open.
you can't even scratch most phone screens with keys. Like, they're very hard on the Mohs hardness scale.
I'm less worried about a scratch and more about it shattering.
What
That's why
plastic
I have
ass phones are you buying that you can scratch with your nails?
it. Yeah, I'm very curious too. Because, like, I could understand being worried about shattering. That's why I get it, because the
You can-
screen protector will shatter before the screen itself does.
Yeah, you can. What is the easiest way if you like live in a coastal area is silica or sand can easily scratch a screen.
Oh, right, I got a broom. That was the big thing I got. Because I didn't have one.
Yeah, you're on the bike. You're on the bike. Well, yeah, like you're not on the rock side thing, but that's like middle school science. It's not what you focus on though.
That's literally the Mohs hardness
Yeah.
scale. So I got these like little butterfly stickers that you can put on the wall,
yeah.
and then they'll look like
There
they're flying on the
have
wall.
been cheap phones over the years made of plastic screens. That has happened. But
Oh my god, they're so shiny. Ooh. Sorry, don't mind me.
so what was, is it stickers you got?
They're like I would hesitate to call them stickers because I think they're supposed to be thicker than that. But they're like little decals, that 3D decals that you can stick on the wall, and they're little butterflies.
That's cute. It reminds me of when I was at, not really related at all, sort of, same sort of market. When I moved into an apartment with my brother ages ago, for some reason there's this glow in dark stars on the ceiling. I never removed them. They were there for like 3 years just out there. I would just look up at the ceiling. The ceiling was just glowing a little bit. It's a bunch of stars.
Hold the fuck up. Do these not have adhesive on them?
Oh no.
Did I get lied to?
Are they just the shapes not? My first phone was a flip phone. Oh yeah, wait, flip phone with a touchscreen. I'm trying to think what flip phone had a touchscreen. I mean, suppose
I remember seeing images of them, but they were like super cursed.
Yeah, I'm sure they're like, depending on how long ago it was, like I guess there might have been at one point, and it happens because we have the folding phones now. But like, we're talking about flip phones, not a folding phone. I think there was. Not sure. Like, there's like this. I think when there's an area of time where there's a bunch of really weird phones, like where like we all the sidekicks and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of weird phones in that era. I was barely touchscreen. Yeah, it's probably one of those I tried really hard. It was probably also, it was almost guaranteed a resistive touchscreen.
Oh, I see. They've got these like little weird dots of glue, but I don't know. There's only 12 dots of glue in here, and there's like a fuck ton of butterflies.
Well, fuck.
Is this enough? There's definitely more than 12 Oh wait, maybe there's not. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, no, they sent enough.
Okay, but are those dots of glue gonna be enough? I guess it's
Yeah.
Motorola Razr. Oh my gosh,
They're decent sized dots.
I believe if I remember correctly, I think it was my dad's first. No, was it? It might have been my dad's first cell phone. I distinctly remember my dad getting the original Motorola Razr. Like the original one. It was like expensive or whatever, and everyone fucking had one. So I remember that. I just don't. My first phone was Sony Ericsson or something. Ambrosia's dying or something. Let me try to Sony Ericsson.
My apologies, everything's fine.
Walkman.
Don't mind me.
Yep. I'm trying to pull mine up.
There's a lot of boxes on my desk now.
Yeah. Here.
And under my desk.
Oh, cool. I found a good picture of it. Let me get in the right color. Green. I'm getting into color. I know. I just realized. Fuck. I've been full circle. My first phone was in green. It fits my current branding. I don't have it, but let me
Allow me to share my mistakes were made image with you, Ty.
Sure.
I opened this. I opened the plastic for the boxes, and I didn't realize they did it in such a way that they just collapsed into a pile.
Oh no.
Somehow. It's just now at my desk, case that was the noises.
Okay, so this
And they've individually wrapped every single fucking box. So they're super slidey.
it's kind of a shitty photo, but this is the first phone I had. It's like super green. It was a feature phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No, obviously not my own photo. I googled it, and I wanted one that had the phone folded out, and not. I didn't want the AT&T version because mine had the logo on there. On the back. Oh, let me get the backside. Oh, I found one with the backside. The backside was like really. It was. They were so try hard with the design back then. It was actually kind of cool. Let me. Is this a PNG? Is this a PNG? Is this a PNG? Oh, good enough JPEG. Yeah. So this is the back of the phone. It's like they have like this texture on the back. Oh, yeah. So my color, I guess, always has been green.
I think my color theming started out like blue.
Yeah.
Because I was one of those kids that was just like, no, I hate pink. And then it slowly evolved to like purple, and then I went really edgy with black, and then I went back to purple, and now it's just like pink and purple, please.
Fair enough. And I was closing out my tabs, and I went up to the Arby's chicken strips. Like, man, I want Arby's chicken strips. I'm not gonna buy any. It's been like a decade since I've had.
Yeah, all that talk about fast food is making me want to order something.
I mean, I'm not going to order it. I don't, but Hey, Mystic, if you're canceling, why don't you go vibe in here? I saw her Mystic canceling her tweet or stream.
Come join us for Ambrosia opens 50 fucking boxes ASMR of plastic noises rustling in the background.
Oh, she might be with you right now. But yeah.
I'm not sure how much you can hear the rustling.
Oh, we can hear. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Is it at least a good rustle?
It seems like a good rustle. The phone looks like something you would contact aliens with. Yeah, it's such a weird. A lot of the old phone designs are so weird. I love it. Yeah, like, and then I went from, I think I went from the Sony Ericsson, that one I had. Fuck, what was my first smartphone? I think. Oh yeah, I went to Samsung Galaxy S3. And that phone was kind of shit. I'm really honest. That was before. That was the era where Samsung phones are shit. The fucking touch whiz is so bad. Yeah, I like that was the era when everyone was putting custom like firmwares of Android on their shit, or custom ROMs to make it less shit. Yeah, all that stuff. What's the phone after that? I think I went from Boxing M Smart. I don't remember what the phone is after that. I feel, did I get a Nexus phone immediately? No. I think at some point I got a Nexus phone. I don't know. Oh no, Motorola. I got a Moto G. I got a Moto G, which is at the time was a really good phone. I think it was the first Moto G. Motorola's G phones were good. And then I got, I think, a Nexus 5, and now I have a Nexus 4A. And that's I don't have that many phones. I've not had that many phones. All things considered. Each of those phones has lasted me quite a while. I know some people will go for phones like every year, which is crazy. Like, I've had my 4A for like, I think it's been 2 years. And it works fine. I use it for my hand cam. Yeah. I think Ambrosia died. It's fine.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Are you? Are you the real Ambrosia? Okay.
That's how you know it's me.
That's the real Ambrosia. Normally, you don't hear the real Ambrosia.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I turned my voice changer back on. My apologies. Didn't mean to scare you.
Oh my.
Oh my god! Did you see that somebody asked me what the voice changer I was using was?
You don't sound like a voice changer. Voice changers are very distinctly shit. At least for live. At least
It
for
was-
you can do it not live and it'll sound okay, but live voice changers.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard because it was on one of my older videos, so it's like, okay, it might have sounded like the quality of a voice changer, but at the same time, like it's so clearly not a voice changer.
I had my iPhone 6s Plus for years. Only your iPhone 11 Pro. Yeah. Some people, like, not everyone obviously changes their phone every year, but it feels like a lot of people do. It's like, why? I also do feel like there used to be an era where that was kind of made sense. Like when phones were kind of shit and becoming less shit over time. At this point, honestly, if I didn't use my phone for like work uses, I would have even less of a reason to upgrade. Like cameras on them are pretty good on pretty much everything. If you're just a normal user, a mid-range phone like a Pixel 4a or equivalent, you're probably good for quite a while.
I've got a Pixel 3 still, it's still fantastic.
Yeah. Pixel 3 is good. OnlyFans for
Oh no! Oh no!
Here, okay.
Is that really what you want to go into?
Here, I did actually show my hands on my model kit stream, because at some point it was just I couldn't build with the gloves on. I tried to, but I gave up.
Yep.
Mm.
And then there's me who like just tries to show off my arm tattoo every chance I get on cam.
Well, I have the gloves because it's like part of the design, really.
Yeah.
Like I could do it without. I don't show. These are really comfy. I mean, the gloves I have are
Look comfy.
they're very comfy.
I am actually very jealous because they do look very comfy.
They are. They go up all the way. They're opera gloves. They go all the way past my elbow a little bit. Like, yeah, they're very, very long. They go, see, like, look how it keeps going, It's just, they're just long.
I want to see a full Daishima cosplay at some point from you.
I would love to like, I think I would definitely like go to like a convention, like full cosplay. Because my outfit is like designed around being cosplayable. Like, it's all really easy to do. It's really, it's really good, but it's also really easy to cosplay.
Yeah.
The hardest part is the wand.
Which I might have solved for you.
No, I would just get hand carved.
That's fair.
But
what if it looked really good?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like it would look best hand carved out of wood. That's not.
It would absolutely.
Yeah.
The problem I see is though you'd have to have like 2 different wood stains, and I don't know how that works for wood carving.
I don't know. I'm sure some makers can do it. Or if you're really insane, you can twist together wood with water.
Really? Oh man, I feel like that would be very fragile.
Not if you basically soaked it in some sort of sealant of sort to like harden it. You have to have some sort. You have to treat it basically afterwards. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
If you put it in resin or something like that too, that would do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about resin because it would look like resin. But if you had some sort of like thingy to do. Yeah. More chain. My like I have like my. I'm trying to think what else would be hard in my design. Nothing else particularly. It might be.
Let me look at it again.
I got my ref up. I want to say my making because the coat wouldn't be that hard. Maybe
the leggings.
Really, with the leggings, because is this their fin? Maybe they look right, or you're creating them like
you'd have to find
fitted.
You'd have to find the right person to create custom leggings, and most people won't want to make just one custom legging.
Well, the thing
unless you're doing like a painting on it.
Well, you could paint it on, couldn't you?
Yeah, it would be really just color matching, I think. Then.
Yeah, because wouldn't you just pay someone just
the fade on the jacket would be a little bit difficult too. The gradient.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be hard. It would be easier to do it. Like you could probably do flat colors of my design a lot easier.
For sure.
Which flat colors of my design do actually work fine. what?
You would do probably some sort of fabric paint for the leggings, but I think finding the right line color would be a little difficult, even just doing flat colors.
Yeah, probably. I think ideally, I've mentioned this before. I want if I get into doing my design instead of for like cosplay, the way I would want to do it is instead of like just make one for myself, I would rather spin up a manufacturing run of just getting it so people can just buy it. And then
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah, like just get a whole like I would legitimately make it good enough where I would want to wear it myself. So it would be like it probably we're talking like like I've mentioned before like JoJo merch where it's really expensive, but it's actually really fucking good. It'd be expensive, but like it would be like the good like it would be really good like higher because cosplay grade's actually kind of low, but like yeah like it would be like good clothing grade for cosplaying.
I say this fully unironically. If you managed to do that, I would be one of your first customers. As long as it was the right time in my budgeting.
Oh yeah.
Because I love your design, but I also I just like comfy clothes.
Oh my!
And that looks like
so
it would be super comfy if it was made out of the right materials.
And the question is, how weird is it going to be for me wearing it though? Because I'm 100%. I would go with it, but with how like the dress is specifically cut and being short like that with the bloopers coming out.
I would make it a little just slightly longer.
No, I would
and
keep
make the bloomers a little bit longer.
I would keep it the same.
Okay, but like as somebody who has a lot of discomfort wearing different shapes of clothing just because of how it feels.
Yeah.
Even just like not even an inch, like half an inch longer.
Maybe it'd help a lot.
Will make you feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah. In addition to that, just knowing how it feels to wear short dresses and leggings.
Okay, I don't have any experience with that.
Having a little bit of coverage, just a little bit extra, helps a lot.
Yeah, maybe. It's not going to be hard for me to when I get I need to. It probably I doubt I even consider looking into it before I have a partner. But like when I'm big enough to like hey, I'll probably be able to sell some of these and do manufacturing runs and stuff. If I'm big enough for that, I'd probably just it would be so easy to find friends who are into cosplaying. There's so many of them in the VTuber community. Like I'd be like, hey, and I know people who are into manufacturing of merch, even not specifically, not specifically. Actually, you know what? Pandy does clothing merch. If you didn't know,
Pandy does do clothing. Yeah,
I know.
I've considered buying a couple things.
I don't. It's not really my style, but like, it's cool.
Yeah, there's a couple things that are like almost my style, so I'm just like keeping an eye out.
it's too hip for me. I'm not that cool.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that like mixes like 3 or 4 different styles into this awful tacky mess that I just adore.
And yes, Phantom, we've been talking about cosplaying, as in at some point I will someday have a cosplay of my stuff, and I want to make it so it's whoops, I need to turn the ref off.
I commissioned somebody to make Ambrosia's wings for me. I'm getting them in real life.
Oh, nice.
And they just shipped. I'm so excited.
Yeah, the parish sure. VTuber is all about come together. There's specifically I have a little more experience with this, but there's basically every trade of arts you can find within the VTuber community otherwise, or someone related to it. It's a very art-centric community compared to I'd say like the streamer community, like the facecam community doesn't have that at all, really. They might be able to find someone just because I'm a big streamer. Let me yell to the void and find a good artist. But that's a little different. The VTuber community inherently just has artists at every level. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, you need to cut your off like yeah. I remember when I think what Mystic said when she first found me, she was like wanting to cosplay. She saw this and like wanted to cosplay it when she first saw it. Because it is designed around that. The only thing it does, the only thing I didn't really think I probably, I might eventually get Curie to design a bag of some sorts.
That would be a very good idea.
But you could easily stitch, because I'm a dude. All I need is like a phone. You could stitch a phone pocket in someone real easily.
Phone and wallet.
Yeah. Because my wallet, I use one of these. Oh, wrong. I need to turn the ref off. I use one of these.
Wrong stream, Kronk.
Yeah, I just ref off. I use one of these. So it's just a little ridge. It's a ridge wallet.
There we go.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I would say for like merch purposes, definitely if you're gonna put a pocket in there, make it a big enough pocket for a bigger wallet.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. We'll probably have it like designed around having extra stuff. Like you can put pockets in like the dress part under. There's lots, or even you get on the little front things you can put pockets into.
I have a mini skirt that's about this, like maybe a little bit longer than the length that you've got going on there.
Yeah.
And it can fit a Nintendo Switch in there.
Oh,
So
yeah, you can definitely fit pockets.
go for like that sort of size.
Oh, yeah.
People will be delighted by it.
You could probably put pockets into the back of the coat too. If
you put it like a little inner pocket for something small.
Yeah. Hello, Monarch Flies. How you doing? How you doing?
Now that my stuff has shipped here, though, I can finally finish organizing my craft stuff, so I think I might need to hop off.
Okay, if you want to hop off, thank you so much for being on here today, Ambrosia. We're vibing here.
It was nice.
I will probably shortly go to swap our teas out, but we just finished the second layer of tea, but that's no problem. Have a good rest of your day, Ambrosia. Have fun with your crafts. Need so much
I
more.
will not.
Oh yeah, Phantom.
It'll be mountainous work.
Phantom, if you would like to come on, feel free. It's not so much needing to swap in, but there will be no one here in a second. So if anyone else also want to come on, feel free.
Before I go, take your hat back.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye.
I'll wait for you to take me off stream before I actually leave.
I'm going to take you off stream. I just the Fuji just disappears. I can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you did the group one.
No, I didn't. Individual.
Oh, that's weird.
Individual
I
disappears.
don't understand.
It just disappears.
I may be a software developer, but sometimes I just really don't.
Once you disconnect, it just disappears. But now, if you reopen OBS after it's off, it gives an error. But if it's live and disconnects, it just fades away. There's nothing there. So it's just there.
Weird.
So if I were to close and open OBS again, it gives you like that error message. That's something new. The old version of Fugi did not used to do that.
Yeah, I've never gotten an error from it.
It's like this circular thing in the logo whenever. It makes me have to actually clean them up. Anyways, I'll see you later, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. And see, I didn't even remove it. It just disappeared. Okay. Relaxing. Good. We're just vibing with some teas as always. We're finishing up the second liter of tea. Let me grab this. It was this tea. It was Frost Endless Spring. Here, if I go here, Frost. I hate how they have this label. Whoever put a label on this tea bag did a terrible job. Absolutely terrible job. It's good tea, but no one did not put the label on it very well because it gets cut off. So Frost of Endless Spring is oolong from winter 2021. Oh, so the year gets cut off on all of them. Whatever. 25 grams. 25 grams is very nice. Also, I was doing a bad job holding at the camera too. Yeah. Both brain cell shelters. It's a no bones day and no brain cells day. Yes, I guess Phantom wanted to jump on. We'll see if he ends up coming on. Oh, so can someone besides Phantom post their schedules on my Discord?
Yeah. I just.
I know. I do like the posters, but like, could someone else also post in there? How are you doing, Phantom? Let me get your stuff. Let me give you a shout out.
I joined in right as you were saying things, but I assume that you were referring to like Vtuber schedules.
Yeah. The streamer schedule. You're on my server. You're the only one that puts it on. I was like, go ahead.
I mean, I think Rexy used to, or something.
Navi, or maybe I'm not on old.
Now he was the first post, and then after that, it was just me.
Yeah. It's fine. I would be prefer. I like seeing the schedules because it's nice. Fugi, grab your Fugi.
Yeah, it's also nice to finally be back.
Yeah,
to, like streaming. I know I've been away for a week, a bit more. But yeah, I'm glad to finally have time to stream again next week.
Nice. It always feels like it's longer than it is. Like if you just wait, a week feels like so long. What QP? Yeah. This PNG actually was okay. The design was by Shadow. Did she also do this PNG as well?
No, that's by Neri.
Okay.
Kane's Spheroid, and I think
Yeah.
Mystic's Spheroid Mama. Let me.
Yeah. I know, Neri. I'm mutual. I didn't realize that they did that PNG. I know the design was hello bottoms. Oh, I guess where's Tops, so we can at least be a switch, right? Where's Tops? I know Tops has been around. But what's up, bottoms? Yeah.
But yeah, it's done by Nerikaen, or however the full username is pronounced, and yeah, it's very cute.
Exactly. Yeah. I do really like it. I've thought about getting like PNGs commissioned for like avatars. I don't know. I'm just kind of using what I have right now. I'm in such a weird space on like where I am as like progress as a streamer. I've noticed that like I'm in this weird middle ground right now where because my live CD is not done, people are sort of waiting for stuff, but it'll work out. Like I very much feel like stuff will work out. It's just stuff hasn't gone to that point yet. It's just like the lull before, I think, or calm before storm. I feel like we're currently in. I think that's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, like you have stuff, but you don't.
Well,
at the same time.
It's like a lot of people, like, because a lot of people I know are kind of waiting for my live to be finished. Honestly, as mean as it is, I understand because I know I've not purposely done that, but I've kind of noticed I've done that to a couple people, and then I watched them more after I got their live tea. But it's not necessarily conscious. They might be like, oh, I like their live tea now, and they watch. It's not really conscious, but like it's just sort of a thing. But yeah, it's fine. Well,
yeah, I'm quite enjoying your TikToks. Like I told most of my complaints about.
Yeah, I like how the one
cut it off early for views,
but the fact
some of them have quite nice gags.
Yeah. I like a lot of TikTok stuff. You can redo skits. I like redoing the skits on them. Oh, sure, that one you said to cut off early ended up doing really well on YouTube Shorts. So that's funny. That's the one that got like 2,500 views on YouTube. So yes, cutting them off early like that is kind of helpful for bullshit reasons. It definitely would have been better not to, but being a better video and being a more successful video are two separate things.
I mean, Storm, you're like, you mostly watch PNG tubers since our friend group is basically all PNG tubers.
Because Storm generally, I don't think you branch out too much on who you watch outside of in the same friend group, and most of the people in there are PNG.
Like out of the people that are in like her small community server and streaming, like there's me, that's PNG, there's V, that's PNG, there's Neo, that's PNG, there's Zuka, that's PNG. The Burp is actually not a PNG.
Well, he barely streams.
Yeah. Navi is no longer a PNG. And Rexy is a PNG.
Rexy does have the her live TD is almost done. Actually, Rexy, you're here. Can I fucking Ambrosia and Prime? Go. It's understandable. A lot of people don't have proper schedule set up. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I literally just sat down for like 5 minutes and thought, okay, so I should actually, make a schedule.
It's consistency helps.
I should get like
Kajira's cool. Yeah, it looks yeah. Iba. Oh, you watch yeah, right. You do show up on Iba streams. He always is drawing like these like late night shit. Like it's like 1 a.m. and Iba's just fucking drawing. It's funny. He's a cool manga style. Let me give him a shout out. I think he's having something. I'll just do. I'm gonna link his Twitter for you guys because you should go over there and commission him. I don't think he has Or should I link his card? Here, I'll link his card, so if anyone wants to commission Eba, definitely do. He has a really nice... Oh, have the good sleep, go! There you go.
Yeah, Sports is not a PNG. In fact, he's a Vtuber in making. Like he mentioned, I need to find he basically wants to like do the cosplay himself, his design.
So he wants to have
thing.
like a costume he wears, like Dr. Disrespect does that.
Kinda like that.
I'll-
And yeah, like
I can't remember.
he mentioned
I can't remember if I'm supposed to hate that guy or not, but I don't really care. It's like, am I supposed to hate this person? I don't really care. But yeah, Dr. Disrespect, it just basically wears a stupid costume. That's just his thing. But yeah, here you go. You can totally do that.
And his costume is iconic.
It's very cheesy.
So like, yeah. So like, Sports basically said, "Oh yeah, I need to find like the fedora with like." It's not actually fedora, but he said like, "Oh, yeah, I want to find like a similar hat." And yeah, then there's Alex, who is he has full on black mage branding yet.
Oh, thank you.
Is not a VTuber nor is
Thank you for the lurk. Is it Jamin Inverse? I think is how you say your name. But thank you so much for lurk. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I don't think I've interacted with Alexis at all. Or
maybe maybe I got him to raid like once or twice,
maybe.
But
Can't remember.
Other than that, no, not really, because like he's not a VTuber.
I mean, I interact with non-VTubers sometimes, just to think. But but it would be
But, like,
less though.
He's very far removed from what I assume is your circle of viewing. Like, I know him basically because he's like an IRL friend. So
fair enough. Yeah, I still there's a person I think who's rated me multiple times, but every time and their face cam streamer, every time I go to check and like see, like I like to check people out, and then they have their VOD before they raid me deleted every time, so I've not been able to properly check them out. I'm like, please don't delete your VOD. Or I don't know if she's like super shy or something. Who knows? Who knows? Oh well. Don't delete VODs. People need them to see who you are. Or even worse, people put VODs in sub only. Don't do that. Unless you're like Critical Role. Or Critical Role can do sub only because they're like a TV station essentially, but you know, and whatever.
yeah.
Because I do think that the majority of people will slowly have live streams. I'm pretty sure you don't really have plans to, but V wants to.
No, we talked about this before, but I don't really have any plans for a live stream.
Yeah, we talked about that. So, but V will
make his own.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if he'll rig it himself, but he'll at least draw it himself eventually. Because now he has a job, right?
Yeah,
so
he does.
I still think he'll want to draw it himself, but then he can just pay someone else to rig it. I don't know if he's gonna. I think that'd be the best for him. But
possibly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people. And Neo's still PNG, right?
Yeah, Neo is still PNG, and he, as far as I know, doesn't really have plans.
Well, I think for Neo, it's more like for him because it'd be kind of expensive for him to switch over. I think if he had the money for it, he would consider it. But like right now, it's kind of expensive. He doesn't want to because I don't think he spent too much on VTubing itself, particularly. He has, which is probably good. He just enjoys doing it.
Yeah, I don't know how much he spent. Like I know I didn't spend too much on VTubing specifically. Like technically specifically for VTubing, it's just
the 2 art pieces,
100 or whatever that I bought out the raffle for, like the first Shadow Sabaton for my initial design. This chibi was done by Neri as like a practice/gift/request.
Mhm.
Like, I think it was like she said, "Oh, can someone give me designs to like practice chibi drawings?"
Mm.
So yeah, I got a microphone, but that's for streaming in general.
Well, yeah. Or in microphones, even if you don't like, even outside streaming, it's nice to have a good microphone for like talking to your friends on Discord and such. Yeah, you don't necessarily need as good of a microphone, but I don't think you got like one of those like $300 microphones. So it's
No.
You got like probably $100 one at most.
I think it was around that, like €100 or
Yeah.
something.
And yeah, welcome back, Prime, and thanks for the hand pants. Bearing, oh no, beating no gifts. Do not beat my gifts. That sounds lewd. Wait,
Does it say how much it costed? About €150. It's I think the same microphone Shadow uses, but I'm not 100% sure.
the name of
HyperX Quadcast.
Oh, Quadcast. That's an okay mic. It's fine. Honestly, I would suggest the mic I have over it, but like it's fine. There's nothing inherently bad with it. It's USB.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's different. The reason I would only suggest mine is just because the mics are comparative quality. It's just the one I have. It's cheaper because it doesn't have all the extra software. It's kind of bad, or not bad, but it's like whatever.
I mean, I don't think this one has.
There's a
specific like
there's a software you can download optionally for it. You don't have to use it though. It'll just work without it.
Yeah, like I've had it for about a year now, a bit less, and like I never really used the software. Just plug it in and that's it.
Yeah,
maybe sometimes like turn the notch if I'm like, I don't know, doing karaoke, but other than that.
I'm looking at what Storm just said, and after she prays and finds chair. Only thing I can picture is Storm putting a chair in the door to keep it from being opened. You know, like people do that in like shows. To, like jam it open at the door, like the chair like an angle. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like she's like, I'm just grab a chair. I'm just just like locking the door closed. Like, stay up. I'm having private time. Oh gosh. I only invest in Demon Lords. I only pull up on Demon Lords and Dragons with my magic powers given by today's sponsor, Shoomink, where your life and magic are forever. Exactly. So I think we're gonna very quickly go on a 9-second break. Maybe Storm will be. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know how long prayers take, but whatever. She'll be here probably eventually. But Unless you want to just talk to chat for a time. Do you want?
No, feel free to go to 90 seconds because I think I'm also gonna take a 90-second break.
Go to the bathroom. Okay, we're gonna go to the bathroom. And I need to swap out this tea for some fresh tea. So we'll be back shortly, guys. So let me slash mouse.
Maybe 90 seconds.
Okay, BRB 90 seconds. Well, if you weren't so sussy, Storm, you wouldn't assume stuff. I heard you watched that anime. It was BRB 90 seconds. Going to the swapping out tea and starting kettle for 3rd liter. Oh, so I should probably, I forgot to tag Phantom Big on here, so I'll do that. Of tea. Please go do whatever, go get water or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. All right, guys. See you guys in a minute, or what, and a half.
Okay.
I'm back. How
Perfect
everyone?
timing.
Yeah. I was like an extra 30 seconds. I don't know. There you go.
We didn't exactly go at max speed.
Yeah. Well, for me, I had to cut open this tea package, so it takes time. Anyways, we got some fresh tea here. It is a new tea again. It is called. Okay, so the label did not go off. It is called Lily Hermit. It's a new. Let me get it focused. Okay.
Hermit die.
Yeah. Cool. I'll go pull up some information on this tea real quick, but focusing, whatever. This is Lily Hermit. Okay. It's another 2021 tea, and we'll see how it is. So these teas are a little. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the process works for it, for age wise, but wait, I can't actually do them yet. So we're waiting for the kettle to heat up. Yeah, I can go pull up the information on that tea though. Yeah.
How have you been liking Nap Nap?
I've been liking.
I didn't have a chance to really catch you while playing them, but
I've been liking it. I think we're pretty close to the end. Yeah, we're on chapter 7. I think there's 8 chapters. Yeah, we're almost to the end. Hermit.
Nice.
Let me go to Hermit. Oh, which one is it? Oh, it's probably the $10 one, not the 47. Oh, there's a vintage one. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how this is dealt with, like how they've aged it or some bullshit. But they also offer an older one of this, from 1976. I don't know how if it tastes better. It's old. But this one is the other one. Let me go back, read some stuff about this tea. Oh, yes, this one is $10. Well, I don't know what the price was on the other site, but it was about $10 for 25 grams. Here, the Jinzan roofing area experienced a great reduction in production season due to lack of water. Yeah, I see everyone had a really bad season. Like everywhere, this year was just a bad year for production wise, as in there wasn't a bunch of production for season, but there were some good teas from it. So I knew we implemented a new processing method. Yes. Let's see, Lily Jade, Lily Meadow, Lily Nectar. Yeah, we had Lily Nectar I think earlier. All made from there. Grew. Let's see. The roofing season went beyond our session. New processing. So it looks like there's nothing too much directly about this. But it says this has a milk caramel aroma. We'll have to see that. We'll try that. So this is an elevation. This is 1,200 meters, which is much higher elevation than one earlier. It has still 20% formation, and the roast 1 is not super roasted. It's cool. This is once again. This is a winter 2021. Yes, Nep is great. We're currently just waiting for the kettle to be going.
The kettle to start to whistle.
No, we don't have a whistling kettle. There's normally stovetop kettles. Mine's an electric kettle. I do know when it gets to temperature because on my kettle, the way it does temperature control is when it gets to a temperature, there's some sort of mechanical thing that stops it from going up, and it starts clicking. Or maybe it's electrical, but it clicks. You can hear like almost like some sort of like physical thing clicking.
Yeah, I know. I have basically the exact same kettle.
Oh, you have the Buvita?
At least in that aspect where after it reaches like the heat, there's a click and it basically shuts itself off.
Mine holds the temperature. I'll keep doing it. But do you have a temperature control or is it just?
No, I just have a on switch.
Okay, so this goes up to boiling. That's fine. Hey, as long as you don't fucking microwave your water, like, come on. It just sounds very inconvenient. Very, very. Let's go up to refresh. I'm curious. I'm still find it wild that some of these YouTube shorts are actually doing well. Some of them are doing better than TikToks. Like I would assume that a YouTube view is probably worth more than a TikTok view, but some of them are getting more than the same video on TikTok. which is weird. But they're different size, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm already. I mentioned earlier, but so I made my YouTube on April 12th, or less when I posted the video. I think I might have made it like the day before. That's not important, but so I started posting content on April 12th. So it's been like 2 weeks or so, and we're at 47 subscribers. So we're almost halfway to 50 in like 2 weeks, which is pretty good. Pretty good. And if anyone would like to assist with that and want to sub to my main YouTube channel, help me get to 100 so we get the hello Sular Ninja. Hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, if anyone would like to it's so hot outside, I'd like to make tea in I can make tea in road weather. At least not yeah. You could make some cold, actually it would be hard to, it would take too long to make it, but if you would have cold brew tea, that'd probably be really nice right now. Iced tea is good too, but a cold brew tea is nice. But let me go slash.
I mean, currently over here, it's, I assume, quite cold. It's been quite windy today, and currently it's been raining for quite a while.
It's not raining here. It's 86, which is nice and cool. Fahrenheit, which is not actually super. That's 30 Celsius right now for us Euros or anywhere other than the States, pretty much. 30 Celsius or 86 Fahrenheit is not duper hot. It's warm, but like it's very mild for here. Yeah. I would appreciate any subs on that YouTube channel. I will be posting actual like YouTube content on there. Like I maybe even here tomorrow on Tuesday. My plan is tomorrow to Tuesday to put something like for a guide for Shoost. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is Shoost? Like
it's essentially the best way to describe Shoost is essentially it's almost like it's not photo editing, but it allows you to layer effects live. So you can insert a window capture or an image of 3 things for top layer, bottom layer, and like a middle layer, whatever. So 3 layers. They'll give us more layers eventually, probably. But then you can do really fancy Hollywood level lighting effects and like blending. It's stuff you can do in photo editors. What's cool though is you can do it in real time. So you can do it in real time on like just recording like a TikTok, or you can just do it like my posters. If you see my posters lately where they have a weird look to it, that's actually me. Like I'm blending in, so the model, the PNG I'm using there is adjusted to the same light level as the other plus stuff. It's like blended in. So it looks more natural or whatever. And I also, I'm doing blurred backgrounds. I do all sorts of stuff. The T, I'm still figuring out how to use better, and they'll probably also improve it over time. I think it works better over like game posters than necessarily random like photos, because if you used, for me, it looked for a 2D image, the art style mishmash with that is a little there, but it works really good on game like poster. If you're going to get like a poster for your schedule and you're going to put your PNG on there, it's really fast. You can do that with photo editors, of course, but it's nice because that's dynamic lighting on some of the stuff. It's really cool.
I literally just make my schedules in Excel.
Oh yeah, you're not really doing you're talking when people like make posters for announcing for the collab stuff. Yeah. It's kind of annoying because we only have 3 layers like now. I would love for there to be more layers, and be cool. You could have the lighting bounce off between the layers, because you can have, if you had like 3 people like cascading behind each other, it could have, the light could take that into account, and they'll probably do it eventually. They just don't have that yet. There we go. Also, I'm gonna go fill up my water canister. But while I'm gone, if you would like to answer this question, Squishable Moon, what sort of tea do you normally drink? I know you mentioned liking tea. Have you ever done Gongfu brewing? Did you know what Gongfu brewing was before the stream? I'd love to know. Also, I know what your favorite tea is. Hard to say, but what's your favorite category tea? Do you like oolong tea? Do you like green tea? I'm not asking for a specific type of tea, because if you're into tea, there's lots of ones there. But do you normally drink oolongs, greens, whites, blacks, whatever? Or do you normally drink tea blends? Whatever. What do you normally drink? And anyways, I'll be right back. I just need to fill up my water canister with hot water. It is finished heating up. So let me go do that. See you in a second. Will you answer that if you're lurking still?
So, Dai is gone. All right. Usually I would use this opportunity to cause mischief, but I think I'm just a tad too tired to go absolutely crazy right now. But yeah, how is everybody doing tonight? I'm doing all right, I'd say.
Okay,
I probably should be heading to bed. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah. I was like, oh, where did I put something? I was right there. Yes, we have returned. Let's go. Let me put the thing back on. And I'll go do the rinse of this tea. All right.
That does indeed sound pretty poggers.
You're live?
Being alive is...
Yeah, that's pretty... Being alive is very poggers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're immortal, so you're gonna be alive. Come on. But that's poggers.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty poggers.
Oh, come on. I'm on this. We're just... Okay, there we go. I was trying to find the shirt sleeve. I just use a t-shirt still on this shit, but eventually I'll have some sorts. I might just... There's a kettle I can buy. It's not super reflective, and then just use that. But whatever. For now, let's go and... Oop. Fill it up. Oop. There's a rinse. All right. So we're going to do here. Once again, I'll do is almost the same thing as brewing. Is pour it out almost immediately. Into there. And this does open up the tea a little bit. And also, the first brew is not being dead is weird champ. Just be immortal. Exactly. See? I had no idea. Hold on, let me scroll. I had no idea I was thinking for it. I texted you, though I'd be interested in tea making for a while. I had no idea what type of tea I wanted to try himself. I love black teas. Main one's Earl Grey with some milk and some honey. However, I very much love tea. Oh, so let me take a sniff of this. Oh, it does have a little bit of a milky oolong smell to it. Interesting. Weird. Anyways, we're going to pour this out. Oh, I should have done I was too slow to redeem. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to do it. It's still funny. I'm still funny. Let me get her. Here we go. I'm also on that.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
I need...
it's just so
I know.
sad.
We do rinse. So let's go do the first infusion. But yeah. Earl Grey is really good. It's a tea. Earl Grey is a tea blend, but it's actually one of the tea blends I really, really like. Yeah. One thing one thing to note though, I've noticed over my time for tea. Actually, let me close this a little more. For tea is one of the things that makes tea blends is what they'll do is they'll use cheap teas and then do stuff like add stuff to it to make them taste good. Just like you're like reusing cheap teas otherwise would not be super duper drinkable, which is kind of cool. It would be super wasteful for tea blends not to exist because like tea blends taste good, but the teas by themselves are inherently not the best. Just because milk teas. Milk teas are good because milk teas are basically another way of, ooh, this has a really strong smell. I think is this possibly going to be, if this tastes as good as it smells, this could be something I would like totally buy more of. We'll see. But anyways, milk teas are like a way of using like bitter stuff. And then it's so good though. There's nothing wrong about that because what matters is end result. Like boba's really good, although it's barely tea, but it tastes fucking good. There's a few types of tea brewing where you like really heavily brew tea and then you add milk to or spices to it. Like chai tea, I think it's one of them. There's lots of stuff like that.
What is the definition of tea?
Tea it's just one plant. There's a plant that it's specifically tea plant name. It's just a scientific name for the plant. That's Camellia sinensis. I can type in chat. That there's a specific plant is tea. Nothing else is tea. You can have tea blends, where you add stuff to it, and then you can have like other stuff that's not. You have herbal tea, which is even doesn't have the tea at all, but it's just plants that taste good. It's like plant soup that tastes good. Those are good. But specifically tea is just there's one plant. There's other stuff that's good though in similar uses. But within that one plant, there's black tea, oolong tea, white tea, green tea. All that stuff is all from one plant. I'm too scared to not. No. Back. No. Don't. No. Not already back to. I've seen people sell. No. If you're in the States, I don't suggest buying from that sort of place at all. You say Facebook, so it's probably fucking no. Those would be terrible. If you're looking for some beginner places, let me link 2 different beginner places for like tea blends. For there, I normally suggest them. There's a DaiShimaVT and a David's Tea. They don't have necessarily what I'm using to drink right now. For like the Gongfu, they're not plain teas, but they would most likely be more of what you're looking for. These tea stores are pretty good. For states use, for outside of states, I don't particularly know which sites would be good, but yeah, they are both good. You won't get fucked by anything. They're loose leaf tea. You will want to get a basket or some sort of way of brewing it. Do not use a tea ball. I did have a fucking tea ball in there, or is that a teaspoon? No, that's a teaspoon. I thought David's Tea literally had a tea ball in their thing. That's a spoon. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to check out those places. They're good. I normally just buy from DaiShimaVT, but I know David's is also good. Now, if you want to get into higher end teas like I have, it gets a little more complicated. As in, right now I have tea from Yuan Sourcing. These are just plain teas. There's literally just tea in them. And then you go to there's Floating Tea Leaves is also good. There's so many good companies. But you kind of have to go to like a place, like there's a tea Discord that says like, oh, this tea shop's good, because there's honestly a lot of tea shops that aren't, especially for US based. I've never really gotten real tea leaves. Oh, I'm always just getting tea bags. I mean, tea bags are tea leaves. Tea bags are just tea leaves are abused and maybe the remnants of tea. So there's a quality difference, but
What? Don't you already have the collateral? I'm fairly sure you should have
maybe
it.
not on this server. I don't.
I feel like it was on this server that like she already joined at least once.
Maybe
on this server before.
Maybe. Do you have?
I don't know. It feels like.
Are you even?
She did have a collateral.
No. Are you even
in this one? But
I'm scrolling trying to find Storm. I mean, you can say something in general chat. Are you even here? Let me like. Are you on my new server? Hey, you are. Or here, I'll just at you. So I think I can click your at. Yeah, I can click your at. You don't have a collab roll now. Let me give it to you. There we go. Now you have it. Storm did not have it. I don't think she's been on since we've moved over to the new server.
How long has the new server existed for even?
I would probably easier to go with like the last post is on the other server. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Well, it's your thing. The server was around for a bit, and then when I moved people over, so I can't remember when that was. Yeah, Storm, you should be able to join now. Oh, there you are. Hi, Storm.
Yeah, she joined. Okay,
let me go to Fugi. Grab your Fugi. Okay, grab Storm. We're currently doing my Storm, who's not a VTuber, but she does have a Fugi. Because you got a OC.
Yeah, she does have a real nice design.
Got an OC made.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. We got. Let's go like that.
It was fun to come up with the design.
Okay, so we got that. I need to move you down a little bit. But yeah, it helps a lot. Buy some tea making stuff. Yeah, at Daishio, it would probably easier to find stuff for what you need, but honestly, they both work. Okay, we got there, and then where the fuck is this one? There you go. Let's give your name card or thingy. Where's where are you in? There we go. There we go. Got your this. There we go. And just turn that on. There we go. Storm. Hooray.
Yeah. I'm official.
Oh, so I don't think I ever. Oh yeah, because I decided to. Can you say something again, Storm, real quick?
Hello.
Okay, you're good. Yep. Storm doesn't have good of mic because, well, you don't stream, you don't need as good of mic. But it's fine.
I'm on a phone. That counts as a mic.
Yeah, so I mean, it's you're vibing on your phone. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna go, and I'm gonna go here and work. I've actually heard worse mics from like people supposedly real mics. It's kind of funny. But
the iPhone 12.
I mean, phones have pretty good mics these days, and like noise canceling mics and stuff. Let me go here and snippy tool.
I think that if I turn on noise canceling, sometimes it noise cancels me.
Oh, there's the active noise cancellation, and there's your phone has stuff built in. I'm not talking about Discord's one. I'm talking about your phone has multiple microphones, and when it does speakerphone recording, like that's what you're probably using, it does stuff hardware wise to deal with it. Oh, hi, Jersh. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. What we're up to? It is tea time. Yes, Jersh. How you doing? Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. Turn off my Chrome audio.
Fight me, you ugly whore. Yeah, get over here.
Wow.
No, not there.
Wow.
Here. Yeah, get closer. Wow. You're ugly. You're stinky.
Wow, you're stinky. You're stinky, Jersh. That was an old clip. But anyways, hello everyone. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I am a variety streamer, does t-shirts twice a week, every Sunday and Friday. Let me go ahead and quickly pop up my live studio teaser for you guys. And we're currently having tea time, where I'm being joined by Storm and J Phantom. Storm is not a VTuber, but she has an OC because you can do that. It's not illegal. And J Phantom is here as well. There's no laws against it.
I got an OC and I was peer pressured into making it a VTuber.
But hello, how spooky? And anyone else in the
Mostly by
race?
Storm.
If you guys need to go get some, if you guys need to go rest or anything, feel free to do it. Let me go turn my BGM back on. And here's my.
You were pressured with money.
Yes.
Oh.
And here we also have my reference. If you guys want to see it, my magical boyo designo. Here we go. And we can go back to tea. But yeah, I do these t-shirts I do Gongfu Tea twice a week, and it's a lot of fun. I also do stuff. Have a good stream. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Spooky. Here and on out. No problem. Yeah. We're just vibing over here. We got tea with. Look at that. Okay. It looks progressively more like weed, but it's fine. I swear, weed tea would taste terrible. Like legitimately, if anyone much like edibles, you like hide the taste of weed, like because the weed does not taste good. Oh, this is really good. This might be my favorite tea of the group so far. Has more of a unique.
Is it the
what?
Is it the Frost Spring?
No, the Frost Spring was actually probably Frost Spring was really cheap, and it felt like it'd be a good daily drinker. It was like $6.50 for the 25 grams, which is still higher end, but more reasonably affordable. This one I think is like $10, $10.50, it's $11. But it has a almost like I want to say milk. Let me make a narc of it. Wheat tea, yeah. Wheat tea would taste awful. Okay, see you later, Prime. Have a great rest of your day as well. Yeah. Yep.
Bye, Prime.
Let's go here and pour there. Out hot. I spilled a little bit. That's fine. Here. So here, for Gongfu Brewing, all I'll do is I pour it into here, and let's sit for 10 seconds or so, and then we can pour it. It's very, very fast. But how you doing? Hello, 41. I hope you're having a good time vibing. There.
Hallowed be thy name.
Excuse me. Let's go ahead and pour
What
here.
does hallow mean?
Like you know, like a zombie they're hollowed. I think it's supposed to be like that. I assume so, at least. There we go.
What are zombies?
Like you know, Dark Souls kind of. I don't know. I'm thinking that it could be a lot of things though. Look, find out. I'll see if they're small.
I barely know Dark Souls.
Okay, well, I've
only seen
now
Vtuber
being
and
joined
Shadow play
by Storm and the J Phantom. The J Phantom on
Yes,
my teeth.
one and only.
The one and only.
Storm and her mother.
Of course, of course, of course. I thought that was Neo. Oh no, Neo's your dad. I think.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. There we go. There's.
If we were to be really technical, though, Zuka's the one who made the PNG.
Oh yeah, that's a VTuber dad. Yeah, or mom, VTuber mom. Yeah. You have no dad. You're fatherless. Here.
Fatherless behavior.
Here is the link for. There you go. There we go. And now Twitter can deep boost my fucking link as it always does. But separate. Fucking Twitter.
People actually drink weed tea.
Yeah, I guarantee it's definitely a thing. Like people do all sorts of weird shit. Like, especially the people who are really into weed. They somehow get a liking for the taste. I don't know.
Hey, Burb, we were actually talking about you not too long ago.
Hi, Flynn. Fatherless, yeah. Hollow means something like made holy? Took name as a joke? Okay, that sounds accurate. I just think hollow was a word that was spoken in Dark Souls. I don't fucking know. Words. Neo abandoned you. Oh no, Torm.
That's part of his lore that he abandoned me for years.
Wow. Wow.
But it wasn't his choice. He was in a coma.
It's fine. It's fine. Why didn't he just wake up from his coma?
I know, right? What a great dad.
And what a better mom that's about to abandon you because thanks to sports, I barely got sleep last night.
Oh no!
So I'm actually gonna call it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. If you need to get some sleep, Phantom, please do.
Have fun, you too.
It is what time zone are you in? Like
20 to 1 a.m.
It's only like midnight there.
Oh geez, yeah.
Or
20 to 1 a.m.
Yeah. Go get some sleep. You should be going to sleep now-ish anyways, but you don't. That's fine. Go get some sleep.
Good night, Phantom.
Good night. We'll move Storm over.
Good night.
She'll take your spot.
No social distancing.
No, it's fine. Because it wouldn't matter because you're immortal. It's fine. It's fine. So why is this so wide? Whatever.
Am I if I'm a dragon?
No. Well, the whole. Oh, you know what it is? It's the there's a lot of white space on your PNG.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if that was like.
It is.
My cape is actually transparent.
Oh yeah, I can see we can see your cape. Yeah, it's transparent. Yeah.
I think that's kind of funny because my hair is supposed to be behind it.
Weird. Whatever. It's fine.
I don't know why the sword seems familiar. Zuka basically designed it.
You might have been inspired, even unknowingly from something.
Yeah.
I get some how do you say her name? Genshin Hutao. I get Hutao vibes from your design, just because it goes though.
Who?
From Genshin, if you just Hutao, she is ghost as part of time. She works at the graveyard or whatever. It's more of a similar aesthetic than it's not obviously not that similar.
Oh, but the fact that she's got ghosts.
Yeah, and the outfits they're both sort of. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello. You are now a magical friend. You are immortal. You got magical powers, and you are here forever. Like you're just no, you don't have you have a dress because Hu Tao has more of like a form-fitting outfit. It's not really the same. It's just a
I want
ghost.
to make a not dress version.
Yeah, I like the form-fitting outfits, but I feel like those would be you'd be very confident in yourself to wear something like that.
Yeah, I can't because of religious reasons.
Oh, fair, but this is just an OC, so that stuff doesn't matter as much. You need, yeah. There we go. Let's go fill up the tea. You're now a ghost being a magical person. Exactly. You're a magical here. Why would I'm too powerful to have limitations on like a ghost becoming magical or not. No. You signed a contract with me. You now have beyond the grave gotten magic, and you're now an immortal undead. You're now a mortal ghost, which means I don't think you can be banished anymore.
No more.
You're now you're now somewhere in between being alive and death, which just sounds like purgatory, but well.
Exorcisms. No more exorcisms.
Yeah, you can't be
Or
exorcised.
whatever.
You cannot be exercised anymore, I don't think. Oh, geez. Let's go and fill up the tea. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to describe this taste, but it's very good. This definitely sounds like home to you. Exactly. Well, welcome home. Yeah, you just gotta be here. So I think, oh yeah, so I would just show you, so for anyone who's curious, who's new here, my regular schedule, this is actually this last week. I'll get a new schedule up tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. probably, but this is still basically my normal schedule now, where I go Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday, which is right now, is 12 p.m. PDT. On Wednesdays, I do a short stream and then a watch together. We're going to be watching JoJo Part 2 on Wednesday. Thursday and Saturday, we do games, and then Friday and Sunday, do tea. So yeah, I kind of have my schedule worked out. If I have collabs, it might slightly adjust, but I don't have any set collabs right now, but that's like my standard schedule. Question: is there a way to change? Yes, there is. If you're on desktop, if you're on desktop, if you go on the little there's a thing on the screen. If you like mouse over the stream on the right side, it should be like extensions, stream avatars. Otherwise, if you're not on desktop, I think it's commands. The first one, the stream, no, second one, the server.stream avatars. The second command list is
I've always been a ride-on, I think.
You can change it on the second one. So if you click that, it will open up I don't there's ways to do it for this. I don't know specifically. Yeah. It's somewhere on there. I don't know. I do know you can change it somehow. I have the original like first gen of Pokemon. If there's like command, it's a change avatar. Somewhere on there's gonna be a list to like change avatar or whatever name, and if you just did that and then whatever Pokemon, it would probably work as long as it's like the first gen. Like PC, I see nothing. If you go on, if you know like unless you have a completely disable of some sort of thing, if you mouse over on the right side of the Twitch video or the left side, if you mouse over it on the video, something should pop up on a little thing, extension thing. Let me see. Yeah. If you mouse over it, it's there. I just looked. There should be two things. It's currently Prime Reminder. Maybe I don't know, whatever. There's the Prime Reminder one, and then I don't know why I have that on there. I should probably get rid of it. I don't know what else to put there, and then there's the stream avatars. It's a widget, yeah.
V has a little one made by, I think, Nina, of like his daughter.
Who? V has a custom one on his stream, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get custom ones made. I don't have any custom ones made. I know some artists will make custom ones. I just had the Pokemon ones because everyone likes Pokemon. It doesn't really fit my aesthetics too much, except people just like Pokemon. I don't know what I would have as my creatures. Like, or whatever.
A bunch of little cute.
I mean, well, what I could do is, see, the way for me to do it is I need to do essentially character design on what it'd be character design on what like the little creatures would be, because I'm going to have the animal form for like my companion character. So that would be what she would be. Monster tea bags. Oh no, I don't use tea bags. At least I tried not to. But that'd be kind of funny.
That's why they'd be monsters.
I mean, fair. Yeah, there's stuff to do. Tea is actually a hard thing to have as like branding wise. There's because like if you don't do tea bags, it's really hard to like show tea as part of a design.
Little teacups.
I could do teacups. I could do like teaware, I guess. That would be a thing. That would work.
It'd be cute.
It'd be cute. It would be something I'm not really worried about right now, but it's something that could happen. Yeah, I could have people to switch between a bunch of tea like where it could be like Gaiwans and like stuff. I like how the ghosts are overlapping and tea looks like a just hunt. Yeah, it looks like okay. It looks like your ghost is coming out of the hole of the little vent. You're all yeah. If you look at the little, well, not vent, but like the middle big drain hole, it's coming right out of it.
I haunt your tea.
Yes.
It's
spooky.
Yeah, the ghosts were supposed to be like to show that I'm part phantom, I guess.
Oh, is that?
But also.
Yeah.
But also, like, they're boba monsters from the Conspiracy Research Club.
Oh, yeah. I think having I think more. It maybe will slowly happen more. But like, I feel like more like active viewers. It'd be cool if more people got OCs, because you don't really need. You don't need like a model or actually stream. But I know people who went from VTubing and kept their avatars because this is fun. You can get art with, you know, like if you want to get art with, you know, like, or you have actually, like with Neo and V.
Yeah,
it works really well. Because you don't have to be a streamer to be part of a community. It's just, you know, being around. It
actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like. I know. I was just thinking I have to get art from, because I want art from Kane.
You want Kane to get? Yeah. It's cool. Kane's been drawing more. It's really cool.
No, I like from his subathon. I won like an art. Mystic's gonna make it.
Oh, you got Mystic. Oh, okay. Kane's art's fun, but Mystic art's really good. Yeah. Because I remember that. Yeah. I like,
because I think Kane still can't draw.
He can draw kind of. He can. I think he can draw actually slightly better than I can. Neither of us are like.
No, but like his tablet broke.
Oh, I forgot about that. I think that did happen. Yeah. It's not like a priority for him to fix though, because he's not like a main artist or anything. He should get it fixed.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yeah. I wonder if Kane would have done it if he had a tablet.
Maybe. I don't know.
Also, I'm not a Phantom Knight. I'm a Phantom Demon Dragon hybrid.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very funny to think about the lore, because part Phantom and part Demon and actually a dragon.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just like it's one of those, because it goes back to, well, you're from like the OC community or whatever you want to call it. People used to do OCs without streaming and an artist for I guess RPing or just shits and giggles. I don't know, but there's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah,
I have.
Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Phantom Knight. That actually works though. That actually works.
I don't know what those are.
I can pull it up here. Hearing about all the details, I'm almost impressed. Your eyes are. Oh gosh. Exactly.
Heterochromia.
Yeah. Wait.
It's so common. Neo has sort of heterochromia.
Get it. Let me pull.
But his is magical heterochromia.
Oh, there's a bunch of different Phantom Knights. I don't know which one you'd be referring to, but there's a couple. I like, okay, so there's one that's really silly that I was thinking of, which is essentially a ghost in like a torn robes. The Phantom Knights of Silent Boots. Hold on, let me pull up the card. It's kind of funny looking. I'm not really into Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't been to Yu-Gi-Oh for a while, so haven't kept up with anything, but this card, I think I've seen it before. It's kind of funny looking. It's literally, I'll take a second for to pop up for you, but it's looks like a blue ghost in torn clothes. I don't know what's going on. No. Yeah, most explanations. I like it. It's so stupid. I don't know if like gameplay wise it's strong or anything. I don't know. You control the Phantom. Oh, let me hold skill filtering. Hold a second. Cubic. Okay. You control the Phantom Knight monster. You can special summon this card in your hand. It had this special summon bullshit, which I don't know how that works because that's far after I stopped playing. And special summons were, I don't think they were a thing when I was playing. Maybe I was just too much of a kid to like know. It says 1996. Actually, no. It says 1996. I think I just didn't know how to play. It's completely possible. Because I had no memories of special summons, but they're just old as fuck. Yeah.
When I was younger, I didn't like look at Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon or anything because it all looked like Pokemon knockoffs to me.
I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh's older, but I could be wrong. It's from
but I watched Pokemon and I didn't see anything else.
Yeah, fair. I always thought that the Pokemon card game was kind of shit. But whatever. Like it's way complicated if I remember correctly.
I never played any card games either.
I never was able to figure out Pokemon. I played Yu-Gi-Oh at some sort of level for some amount of time. Yeah, I have no idea what Arc V is, but I've been out of the Yu-Gi-Oh game for a long time. It is funny seeing it. It's okay. It's funny that some of those things are still around. It's cool. But like, have you guys seen the Beyblades are still a thing? Like people are still like
people.
Yeah, people have been.
I'm not surprised.
People are like really into it. It's really kind of cool. It's like, oh yeah, this one's good. This one's the speed. This one's the defense. It's like, and you got to replace the part and like swap the parts around. It's like, oh, it's kind of cool. But like, it's crazy. It's still a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, is it like a big community?
No idea. I see on TikTok though sometimes. It's not zero people. It has a community of some sorts, and they have enough. Yeah, kids in grade school were really into Beyblades. I was into Beyblades, or maybe because I was a kid and my parents didn't say no. We did get at least one set. I think this is one set of Beyblades, and we had that plastic arena that everyone fucking had. That came with that. Yeah, so we had that. I don't. That was probably like, I bet I almost guarantee that whole thing was like a $30 toy or some bullshit. Like there's no way that was like super duper expensive, which is overpriced for what it is. But hey, kids' toys are like that.
I'm not sure if the kids in my school actually were into anything, but it might have been just like all the guys were off in their own corner playing whatever.
Yeah, all of the guys were off the corner snorting Pokemon. I don't know. used to play GameCube or GBA Beyblade. I never played any of the games. I watched the Beyblade anime for a little bit, although I didn't know it was anime at the time because I was watching 4Kids, which I assume was a terrible dub. But on what, KTLA, whatever it was, I don't know. It was this cartoon block that they showed cartoons, whatever. And the reason I say I didn't get to anime until like in high school, because I watched that stuff when I was really young, and I was like, oh, cartoons are for kids, and I stopped watching it because that was like a thing the kids did. It's like, oh, I can't, I'm too old for this stuff now. Which, to be fair to 4Kids dubs, yes, too old for that shit. But like, there's plenty of good anime out there. There's not the ones that are on that channel.
I watched anime and like I didn't realize it was anime, and I still watch I watched an anime in like 6th grade, and then I didn't until until I saw Sword Art Online, and like I was like 15.
Yeah, that's around when I got into it. But for me, I've mentioned a bunch of times, I first because my brother one day, because it was really popular on Reddit, suggested I played Katawa Shoujo, which is Eroge, if I'm saying it correctly, the hentai visual novels. It's one.
I thought it was Arrow.
Is it Arrowgate? Is it? I think it's Arrowgate. I can't remember. Whatever. It's one of the hentai visual novels. So he told me to play it. I was like 15. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. It's kind of Shoujo's really good.
Such an interesting recommendation. For
it was blowing up on Reddit. Everyone's fucking playing it. And like even people who weren't weebs. And then I went from that. I played Muv-Luv, and then I think I went from Muv-Luv to, was it Steins Gate, and then Claude. So yeah. Oh yeah, and Fate did as well. Fate did. I never got into. I never played Fate. I've played Fate Go for a while. But I never played the Fate visual novels. Yeah.
I watched Fate.
Yeah,
but not all.
I've watched some of this series of Fates. There's been a recent one I haven't seen. Yeah.
I watched 2 at the same time, and they spoiled each other.
Good job. I do remember. I think that
was so weird.
Yeah, I do recall there being one that was airing like that, but I don't know if you just. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
No, they weren't like currently airing. I just
abridged. Yeah, whatever. You're silly. You're just being silly.
Yeah.
Whatever. Go here and pour. Yeah. Yeah, I watch I watch a lot more anime these days than you would expect. But like some people watch more anime, some less. But what I sort of do is I pick up like 5 or 6 shows of airing and sort of put them where I just start watching them whenever they're aired. I don't always watch them right away. Like I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. I'm behind in Spy X Family. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, I'm behind a bunch of shows. But I'll watch them. There's fun. Yeah, I played all those visual novels before I watched my first anime, and I think my first proper anime was like was it Cowboy Bebop? Well, except for Studio Ghibli movies, but like yeah. I think it was Cowboy Bebop. I watched my brother first. I don't fucking know. First update with new ones.
You didn't watch
that's because
Shoujo.
I watched because what happened?
Is that an anime too, or is it just
no? There's not anime. There's not anime. It was a visual novel made by 4chan. It's straight up. Also, a lot of manga keeps yeah. Yeah, I love mangas be getting some adaptations, like, and a lot of good light novels and such. It's been going. The industry is doing okay, I think. I'm really happy with how shonen. I've mentioned this a lot. I'm really happy how shonen is handled now, compared to like if you go back to like Naruto, where they would just pump out episodes like constantly. Like they would just we're not gonna stop making episodes, and they would run out of material. Like, hey guys, we're just gonna fuck off for like 30 episodes and make random shit. It's like terrible. Or they run into budget issues where like, all right, we can't do it as well, so we're gonna keep pumping it out. Who cares? But these days, like, regardless of what you think about like Boku no Hero, they're doing it right. Where they're doing it like seasonally. The quality is staying consistent. If you don't like it, that's because the story. You just don't like the story. That's fine. I want something to be bad off its own merit, not because they're pumping out the anime too fast. And a better example of that would be Dr. Stone's been really good. And that's been like, they're doing it seasonally. It's so much better than, like, it's the same genre. It's just not fucked. Fire Force is good. Fire Force is good. I think the second season is not as good, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's done well. It's not the best thing in the world. Would I pay to watch? Would I say if I would have gone back and paid for season 2? No. I don't think it's worth paying to watch season 2. I think season 1 would have been worth.
Pay?
No, I download. But people pay to watch anime. But I don't think season 2 would have been worth money. I think season 1 is. But if you have it for free, if free has a lower bar of what's worth watching, it was entertaining. Not worth money though.
I watch a lot of anime. Like I have like Hulu and Amazon Prime.
No, I just download
and stuff.
I sail the 7 seas. Yo ho.
I do that if I can't find something.
Yeah.
Or if I get annoyed with Hulu because like ads.
Yeah. Boku no Hero, it's honestly been kind of boring lately. I'm not up to date with it, I don't think. I don't really care. I'll watch it if I feel like get really, really bored. But it's boring off of the merit of just the writing in the manga that time was like, how it is. It's compared to, like, let's talk about, like, One Punch Man season 2 had issues where it was just adapted really badly. That's shit. That was not the manga. The manga was good. The first season of One Punch Man was good. It's the second season was it's fine. And then Mob Psycho is example of doing really well. Same author too.
Well, there's so many season 2s that are bad.
Yeah, it's just problem of like studios. Maybe I don't know what happens, but
they don't know how to make a season 2.
I don't know if there's like a different. I don't know, but I feel like the shonen ones, they're like, we're gonna fully adapt these days, do a fine job on season 2s, because I think they keep the same team the whole time. Like another example of that, not shonen, but it's older example of it is, you can hate on it because you don't like the story, is Sword Art Online. It's been consistent to their quality. Is it Aniplex, I believe? They're adapting it. The quality of their adaptation has been consistently good. You cannot like Sword Art Online because the writing is terrible at parts. The new stuff is good, but
Alicization has been, well, I've seen season 1.
Yeah, it's good. It's been good since around that point. But like, it's the thing is, studios just half-ass some stuff for like season 2. It's like Overlord, I think season 2 or 3, whatever it was really bad. But it
was.
Yeah, it was. I remember something being really stupid.
I watch things and I don't think about them.
Yeah, I hate the fact they cancel it. Well, no, Excel World did not need another season. Don't even try to say that. No, Excel World did not need a no. That's, I watched Excel World. They did not need another season. It was a thing. That show was a thing. But yeah.
Why does it not need a season?
It just wasn't that good. It was like, even as someone who likes trashy shows, it just wasn't good. The protagonist has this weird chibi form. It's like a fat kid, basically. I never got that. Like, everyone sees him normally, but he's just this weird, like, short fat kid.
I need to see it.
Go Google Excel World. This is weird as shit. Like, I can pull up it. Like, his design does not match anything else. I think it's like how he sees it.
Oh my god.
like let me see if I
Aww.
Yeah, fair. I don't know why we can't have both, but whatever.
He just has like rosy cheeks too.
Like, let me see if I can get he looks like a South Park character. That's the thing.
Oh, he does.
Maybe this picture here. I think I'll take this picture.
Does he? Is that like how he looks all the time, or does he transform?
That's that's what he looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I remember really. I think that's just how he sees himself. But like,
hey, maybe it's representation of different body types.
I don't fucking know. But look at he looks like a South Park character. Which I don't really have a problem with the design. It's so jarringly different than everything else. When he's in the Battle World, whatever bullshit, he has that form. It's been a while since I've seen the show, but yeah, his real world form is that. Oh, you know, when he's in Otherworld, he's a pig, I believe, or something stupid. He's like a pig, like legitimately a pig.
Okay, now I need to watch this.
It's pretty dumb. Sure, go watch it if you want to.
Oh, I see the pig.
Yeah, he has a pig avatar. Oh no. Sure, I would. It's fine. Yeah, or the Silver Crow. Yeah, Cell World avatar. Yeah. His Cell World avatar, Silver Crow thing, that was cool. But like his pig avatar is kind of. He's just a South Park character. Oh no, it's not even like a bad design. It's just it's from a different. It's like they pulled it out of a different show. Like straight up. Whatever. Let's go and pour here. Here we go. All right. I mean, it's fine. I whatever. What I really want is just for, I don't know, the current show that I want, if I could sit down and watch a new complete season right now, it'd probably be Dr. Stone, because of the shonens at least, I really fucking enjoyed that. There's other shows I enjoy more that aren't shonen, but you know, yeah.
It's kind of like on my list, but I don't have any particular reason to actually get around to watching.
There's an episode, yeah. There's Cell World's weird. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing and a half.
Tennis by himself.
It's just a thing. Just yeah. It's a weird universe. You know what? I bet it would have gone. It's one because it's a light novel. I bet it would have gone better within our season. Because the issue of light novels is a lot of them, the authors are learning how to write as they're writing them. So like Sword Art Online.
Maybe I should make a light novel.
I mean, I don't know what the requirements are, but sure.
No, I was just thinking because I don't know how to write either.
Good point. What you would do is you wouldn't start as a light novel. What you do is you start as a web novel, and the web novels get picked up, and you get a publisher or whatever, and then you lightly edit. You basically get an editor that helps you edit and clean up the web novel.
Make it good.
No, just clean it up. Make it good as a stretch. But like it's like grammar and stuff, you know, important stuff.
Yeah, I can do grammar all right though.
Yeah, you got words good. Yeah.
Yes, words great.
People, there's always like doctors or like engineers that complain about like taking English classes, but oh boy, did they need it. Everyone needs some sort of English class at a certain level.
My school required us to have like 2 writing classes.
But
they were like not English like based. It was just like writing about something. So
yeah, a lot of the words you pretty hated. I know it's fine. I mean, I watch a lot of trash shows, to be completely honest. Like from this season, I don't know what we're watching. There's a lot of good stuff there. I mean, I'm watching like people are gonna hate the Rising and Shield Hero because it's a fucking isekai, whatever.
I read so much isekai, like webtoons.
Yeah, I don't watch. Are they? I guess webtoons has. Yeah, webtoons has. I haven't read any webtoons. I forgot.
They're all romance, and I read them all.
Oh geez. Yeah, I'm not watching too much this season actually. Surprisingly.
I've spent so.
What the heck? Okay. I just went over scrolling through the Annie chart. I think there was a new show added. I realized I got, yeah, exactly. He's a septic trash. What the hell is E-Stab Life, A Great Escape? That show was not on this season stuff. Where did this show come from? And wait, there's 8 episodes out? When did this start airing?
8 weeks ago.
The episodes were streamed 2 weeks ahead of time. What? When did this? No, broadcast started. Okay, broadcast started on April 7th. Oh no, that's when everything started. I don't fucking know. I must have missed this. I don't know.
They just put like 2 out at a time or something.
I don't know. This show, okay, on the poster, there's cute girls with guns. And this is future after reaching its peak.
That sounds like so many anime.
Yeah, in distant future after reaching its peak, Earth's population fell into decline. AI was developed to help preserve the species and manage the ecosystem. A grand experiment in human diversity through genetic engineering. A diverse array of peoples, including beast folk, magical beings, and more, was created to live in a diversity separated into walled clusters. Each cluster developed a unique culture befitting of the people that live there. Their lives and the system is continually maintained by the AI to ensure survival. Where's the guns? Wait, that did not explain why they have guns.
Sounds like an excuse to have cat girls.
Yeah, okay, exactly. I don't know why there's I don't know where the guns came from that. Because in the poster, just
what was it called?
E-Stab Life.
E-Stab.
There's I'm gonna put in I'll put in fucking E-Stab Life. It's like that in Twitch chat.
It's supposed to be like a stab life or something.
Maybe E-Stab Life, maybe. I like saying a stab, like it's chink. The genre is
how people in Urdu.
The genre is on any list is saying Monster Girl is the main tag. So Monster Girl, primary female cast, robots, urban fantasy, LGBTQ themes, Carl, because a bunch of Yuri, full CGI. Oh, it's CGI. Okay, whatever.
Oh,
I mean, it's probably
I can see the CGI.
Yeah, it's probably the guns or whatever.
No, I think the characters are too.
Oh, are they? Oh, but it's fine. CGI, if done well, can be fine. I don't know. Whatever. I might look. I might not.
I'm not sure.
Politics, episodic. Oh, it's episodic. Oh no. I'm like, I hate episodic shows, honestly. There's like no way to. It can be good. It can be bad. I prefer having like a. It depends.
Oh yeah, I already don't like the 3D. Just looking at it.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. It looks kind of like Vroids. Actually, legitimately, those could just be Vroids. You're allowed to use that for anime. It could just be.
There's a wolf in the background, and it looks like a fur.
Yeah, I'm waiting for V. Yeah, it's kind of there's like an inherent hate for 3D, just like how people don't like 3D ideally for VTubers. Like my live 2D, yeah, I can put my live 2D up again for anyone who hadn't seen it earlier. Where's your phone?
I don't mind your 3D.
My 3D is done.
Anime, it just doesn't look good.
It depends. I don't think for streamers is nearly necessarily as bad, but I moved you down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Bald. I have a bunch of more examples of my live 2D on my TikTok and my YouTube. Yeah, there we go. And push you back up. There we go. Doom. There it is. Yes, the bald. Excuse me. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour some tea. Dude.
I was in lurk mode.
You were lurking. Dystopia future where every human has genetically engineered to become either cute, anime girl, or furry. Exactly. That sounds like a perfect future to me, Flynn. Sign me the fuck up.
Elon Musk where?
I know, right? Like, she Elon, if you're gonna take Twitter, can I at least have genetically engineered cat girls? Come on.
Yeah, he's got like the money for that.
I mean, why aren't you spending money on them?
44 billion on
Twitter?
Yeah,
if you're spending 40 billion on Twitter when I can get it for free, why don't you spend some money on genetically engineered cat girls? Like I got
exactly.
I mean, I don't know why you're spending money on this.
And cat boys.
Yeah, I got the cat boys too, of course. They're a pair. Exactly.
And Final Fantasy, though they had the bunnies.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy, they fucking lured the bunny. Wait, is it just boys? I can't remember, or just girls?
No, they had just girls, and now they have boys.
Oh, yeah, so they fucking lured like they made like lore of like, oh yeah, let's have a reason to just be a girl race, just because we want the weebs to have a fucking waifu race. But
no, the lore is that it's a matriarchal society and the guys just don't leave home.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. I
want to know the lore for why they have them now, though.
Because people want them.
But how do they explain it?
And I think because going by what people I've seen as them, I think they're all gay. So so you have to leave home.
Wait, what?
All the bunny boys I've seen in Final Fantasy 14 all been super gay. So I think they're just leaving home because they couldn't get a wife because, I mean, they could, but that would be weird. They don't want a wife because they're gay. I think it makes sense.
I think that's just like a thing. Like every time an anime makes a matriarchal society and the guys are like stay-at-home husbands, they're all super like feminine.
Yeah.
And it's just like they could just be guys at home. They don't need to be like,
I don't know.
Feminine.
It's what people want, though. So
yeah.
It's what you got to know their audience.
Yeah. I'm in the minority of their audience, I guess.
You want the scruff stay-home dad who's just working on the car.
No, I just don't want like stereotypes.
Oh, okay. Best thing we can do is some Cheeto dust and Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
I swear forever, just because I know Grody, every time I think of Cheeto dust, I think of Grody now because she unironically just calls herself a Cheeto buff, Cheeto puff now, which is just like an orange cat. But or I think she's supposed to be coated in Cheeto dust. she's an orange cat. Oh, funny thing is, she's the only person I know besides myself who has like a fairly high. Well, I guess there's a couple other guys. There's only a few other creators that I know on TikTok that has a very high percentage of like female audience for demographics. It's so much like the majority of like a lot of the guys have for them they go mostly for the gay side. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just very obvious.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a lot of the male VTubers, if you lean very heavy on the gay side, not always, but like Fonta. I mean, Fonta's very gay. Not Phantom, Fonta. It's very much a thing. But does not think it's for everyone, of course. But hello, Chuny, how you doing?
I don't know. It just like a women audience exists.
Well, the thing is though, the women audience I think also likes a lot of them also like that because they're into BL. A lot of them because the Vajoshis.
Oh yeah.
That's like 12:16 a.m. Very nice. It is 4:16 p.m. Well, feel free to vibe here. It's good to see you though. We're making some tea. 2 a.m. here. Who needs sleep cycles? We're all degenerates with no sense of sleep cycle. Okay, I do continue want to repeat. My Saturday and Sundays are the weirdest shit ever though. I have 12 hours ish between when my Saturday streams end when this stream starts. Because I normally end at.
That sounds awful.
It's interesting. I don't have a problem with it. It would be awful if I had another day of stream after this. So I have Monday, Tuesday off.
Why don't you start later?
Oh, it's a good time for my Sunday tea streams. I want to have an early tea stream slot on Sundays. That's why. Because I have the other days are at 6. But and it works a little okay. Yeah, it's been a while, Chuny. It's good to see you. Yep. Oh, so I can't remember if you're on my new Discord or maybe okay, hold on, let me a second. I have a new Discord if you're not on it, or well, if you're a minor, you can't join it, but you understand. But yes, I made a new 18 plus Discord if you want to join. Let me go here /Discord. It has been well. That's why there's thank you, Flynn. That's why there's timeouts on that command. See, you only sent it once. Imagine.
No.
Oh, you wait, no. What? I was debated. It sent it, but like delayed. Never mind. It doesn't work properly.
There's to V whenever he tries to post the stream.
Yeah.
If you see his like Discord, like he like announces his stream himself because the bot doesn't do it, and then like 10 minutes later.
No, it didn't work. Stream, but I thought it was gonna like not do the second one because it should have a delay of ignoring it, but it apparently didn't. I mean, VR chat stuff's cool. My model does work in VR chat. I just haven't done anything with it. I was talking to where's her name? Squishable Moon, who by the way, because she was in here, I don't know if she's still here, but she actually hasn't started streaming yet, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool finding on TikTok. I literally find people like they're like baby VTubers, but you can tell they seem like they're cool. But
no. It's
hard to find that. Yeah, you're here. Hi.
Oh.
Sorry to unlark you if you didn't want to be unlarked, but hi. Yeah. But I find so many people on TikTok compared to like oh, thank you. Oh, yes. I really enjoy these my streams and these, especially my tea streams. So you're always welcome here. And maybe after you're more settled or started on streaming, if you want to join on VC. Yes. I'm drawing. Oh, thanks so much. I'll look forward to it. Yes. Did you? I think I. Oh no, I gave you the refs. I have if I have a higher res thing. If you need a higher res thing, I have it. But I think the ref sheet's probably good enough. It's a good ref sheet. One thing I will mention, it's not super duper big deal, but it makes a pretty big difference on it. Which I say this as my 3D model technically does it slightly wrong. It's okay, but on the hat, kind of like how on my 3D model there's a white band on the actual design there. I'm pull the ref sheet up. There's a gold band on the hat. It does make a pretty big. If you color it, it makes a pretty difference on the not looking like a weird floating circle. I noticed because I've drawn my design with my limited skills a bunch. Having the gold band there makes a huge difference, even though it's a tiny detail. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's also because like it's less visible in like the white part or the gold part.
Oh yeah. The white. I think white is a valid way of doing it. It's off model, but it doesn't really matter. It needs some sort of contrast. We went with gold. I think it requires more skill with color theory to get the gold looking right, unless you just color pick everything. But white will just work. The white on the hat, like I have here, it looks pretty good. It's easier. Maybe we should have gone with white, but whatever. The gold looks better. It just is harder. Yeah. It's pretty hard. Yeah. On my Discord, there's the slightly higher quality one. But yeah, the Twitter one's it's good. Yeah. It's a really good ref. I'm happy. The only thing is, Kiri did mention eventually, because I like how the wand's off the side. Eventually, there'll be a little thing off the side explaining the hat, because it's like the one thing people fuck up. You can fuck up a lot of my design; it won't terribly matter. Like the ribbons are green, not brown. People kind of mess it up sometimes. But like it doesn't matter nearly as much as that little gold band. Is this weird? I think everyone has one part of the design that makes a huge difference. Like on Storm, I bet getting your sword right, it makes it look more like you, because like having your like the eyes on the sword and the little chest, if you have that right, it probably makes.
I think Mystic has made it without the sword before though.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Oh my god.
What?
I have 79,999 points right now.
Oh, we're getting there.
999.
You're gonna get that VIP.
It's so like it just needs one point.
So in about 10 minutes, probably.
Impatience.
Oh, sitting at 7K. Oh, unfortunately for you, Flynn, it's going to go up to 100K. It should already be 100K, but I'm pretty sure I forgot to raise after Fonta got it, but that's fine. But I will raise it after Storm gets it. You'll get there eventually. On Taika, it's like up to like 260,000 or something stupid now. Because I got the idea for just raising each time from him. It's like, oh, yeah, it's a good way to like to get people to like make it special. And the longer it goes, it makes it even more special, because it gets harder and harder to get it, but it's possible still.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Probably honestly, by the time Storm comes, it would surprise me by the time Storm comes back if she has enough points to get it. But we'll see. Bam. Oh, by the way, Squishy, if you want, on my server, there is a roles channel. If you want to get any roles for alerts and pronouns, and there's VTuber, non-VTuber, artist, whatever tags. There's some hobby tags. There's the horny jail in there. There's schedule pings. You like on my Discord server, I don't actually alert for. Okay, I do if it's very like my debut. I'll probably alert everyone, but I don't do alerts unless someone signs up for alerts. For like the live notification, you sign up for the alert and you get that. There you go. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, I see the little boxes Ambrosia posted. Ooh, very nice. I didn't see it until now. She has so many. She emptied out. Ambrosia Oh, sorry. Ambrosia emptied out all of their stuff. They got the little package earlier, and that's a lot of boxes. Sheesh. They're probably very distracted. Oh, Storm straight up deafened and muted. Crazy. What do Storm doesn't want to hear me no more. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't notice on I would love to chat sometimes. Have been streaming for a few years. Oh, so you do have experience as a streamer. Yeah, I had zero experience as a streamer, which you might not be able to tell with the like I have pretty high quality standards on stuff. When I started on February 28th, 2021, that was the first time I had ever streamed or done content creation.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, I know a lot of YouTubers start as streamers or they had years experience as streamers in the past. Usually that experience did not go very well because let's be real, a lot of face cammers, when they do face cam stream, they go for years and nothing happens. But then they go to VTubing and it tends to go better. That's just kind of how the community is. No fault to you.
Yeah, I guess it's like why if you like do the whole shout out and it gets like their old clips.
Oh yeah, actually, I can do it. I could if we. No, I'm not gonna. Squishable Moon. Yeah, I would probably if you have your face on there or something. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't. I'm not sure if you're gonna delete that stuff. And are you worried about doxing because of that? I mean, you should go back and delete those if you're worried. But I could. Generally though, whenever I shout out like my I don't even face. Oh, so you were a no. So you went from no. You went from a no cam streamer for a couple years, and then because you don't want to do face cam streaming, but now there is VTubing, which is kind of like it's closer to no cam streaming than it is face cam streaming. I know a lot of people went from no cam streaming to VTubing. Quite a number of people. I'm trying to think of off the top of my hand. Oh boy, there's someone think of that did it. Oh yeah, actually, you know what's funny? A person came to mind. No,
was Phantom did it.
No, Phantom do well. The Phantom did no cam streaming and the kind of VTubing now, but that was more of a gradual adjustment. But
I don't know if he's gonna keep doing VTubing.
She's not.
I can do it.
Because Phantom he doesn't really care. Phantom's doing streaming because he enjoys it. Oh, here we go. There we go, Storm. I'm gonna go slash VIP. Storm. Let's see if that works.
I have a diamond.
You have the diamond. So now let me go to my redeems now and raise that by 20k points. There we go. Congratulations, Storm. You are now one of the second person to redeem that.
Hey.
Hooray!
I thought it was like 3 people.
No. Just Phantom.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I think that's 100k.
Sorry, Flynn.
I think that's 100k. Go at here. Go back to my dashboard. There we go. Do you have your? Is it working now? Working now. Oh, you have your diamond. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah. So if we go to VIP it, yeah, 100k now. Very good. Fuck yeah.
Now I have no points.
Being a VTuber has helped me more of myself. Instead of always lying about my looks, I feel a lot more confident. I know people feel the same. But yeah, exactly. Like for me, I don't know. I always wanted to do content creation. But I just never. Okay, honestly, I bet straight up, because you guys know I am. I bet if YouTubing was not the thing, I probably would have started streaming during this like pandemicness in the first place. I had planned to. I should have started earlier. Whatever, can't change the past. Because I always said I wanted to start streaming, but I always wanted to be living on my own, and that's when I never got into it. You guys fucking stream with roommates stuff. I can't handle that. I need my own place where I can talk about dicks or I don't know. I'm actually not really that lewd on here, but like I don't know, or especially because I want to be able to stream at like weird hours without worrying about noise in the background or getting doxxed or something. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Storm, it's fine. Yeah. Because I moved into my own place right at the peak of the pandemic, right at the beginning, the very peak when everything was shut down. You couldn't even get furniture from furniture store. That's when I moved, and I had plans. I didn't like immediately like remember that I wanted to be a streamer or whatever. I honestly at that time I was taking a break from work for like a year. I very much needed it. But yeah, because I took the we had the PUA whatever unemployment thing that was a good chunk of money. I took that because I was able to do it as a gig worker, which is a very unique opportunity for self-employed people to be able to do. So I basically had a year-ish of paid vacation, which is something I will never have again, because self-employed people don't get paid vacations like that.
Is your like online thing also self-employed?
Yes. So I will probably never experience something like, so COVID for me, this whole pandemic has been interesting because it's been very good for me because I'm never going to be able to get that unless I move to a place with like UBI, Universal Basic Income. That's the only way I'd be able to get some sort of paid vacation, but it's fine. I wanted to stream, but stuff happened. Yeah.
You could invest in things and then get money.
Well, that's different. That's not a paid vacation. That's just you not needing to work every day. That's different. That's being financially free enough to not have to work, but you're still not going to get paid that way.
Being rich.
Not necessarily rich. Technically, I can afford to because my old what I used to do, I kind of never spent money. I'd saved everything. Have money where I'm not going to go homeless, but everything you guys pay me here does go directly back into streaming or otherwise, because I don't have any other hobbies, to be completely honest. So everything goes back in streaming or rent or otherwise. It goes to
the feed of Vtuber fund.
Yeah. Like at some point I will probably, I'm not gonna we'll deal with when we get closer. I guarantee, like a little bit before I move to Japan, I probably do like a subathon for like moving expenses. And I'll because people like doing those, and also it'll be like a party before. I guarantee I'll probably have to take a tiny honey break because moving to another country takes time. But that's not gonna be for a while. I still need to get my fucking.
Are you actually moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. I don't want to be in this country anymore, to be honest. And I'll move. It'd be a good move for me. Because I want to move to Japan for the tea industry, and there's a lot of other rooms. I think for me it fits my lifestyle. It's not gonna be easy, but I never did take the easy route.
You can take Japanese lessons from Kumarin.
I do need to take Japanese lessons. I'm confident enough to be able to, if you have enough confidence, you can manage to go through stuff just fine. But once I'm in Japan, I will do even more Japanese lessons. And because of immersion learning, because I'll be around the language, it'll be a lot easier to learn. I'm going to be trying to slowly learn without that. But yeah, it's not going to be for a hot second. I still need to get my passport. But yeah.
Is Japan a country that you need a visa for? Can you just
I need to get a work visa. So I have to get a job in Japan. So I'll get some bullshit job or something, or I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. If you guys know anything, I'm good at getting connections to places. I will get something to work out. I have Kumarin is there. I could maybe finagle getting her to get me a reference to someone or something. Or I can meet someone. I know people in Japan. I was like, I have to get a job to get a work visa there, basically. The problem.
Do you need a work visa to actually go over there, or can you just?
Right now, yes. They do not. I do not believe you can travel there for leisure from the States currently. You can travel there for work. I think it's business travel is currently rolling. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't be able to stay. Right. I wouldn't be able to stay without a work visa. But you can get basically a perpetual work visa. You can live there forever with a work visa, as far as I understand. And you can eventually marry someone to get like it's not like a citizenship, but like
green card wedding.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. I will never be Japanese, but I don't care. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine. But for me, I will always, because I'm not, because you don't want to. I have issues if you're like Korean or something. That'd be kind of. I will not have any issues moving over there as far as getting discriminated against. If anything, I'll have easier time with pulling my Gaijin card. Gaijin card plus confidence, which I am not lacking of. You'll be fine. Also, confidence.
If I were to move out of the country, it would be funny because it would mean that every generation since my grandma has been an immigrant somewhere.
That would be pretty funny. I don't know if Japan would be ideal for you, but like if you moved anywhere.
Yeah, probably not. No, in Japan, probably they'd think of me as like the workforce of like their like lower, less desirable jobs.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Japan's very racist.
A lot of Pakistanis go overseas and do that.
Yeah, Japan's very, very racist, but I'm not one of the races they're racist against, so I'm good. They're fucking Japan. They're not perfect by any means, and no one should think that they're not. They're not some holy land, but every place has issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some places are better than others. A lot of places are very, very good. It's hard to move there, but that's also part of the reason why they're really good.
Like what?
A lot of the Nordic countries tend to have really rated, very happiness scale being very good. At least that's
actually, like, I don't know. I've heard like things aren't as great as they sound from a lot of people who actually live there.
It probably depends. I hear, I know, I bet what it is. I bet it's the thing of things could still be better. I don't think they're as fucked as other places, but they're still not good. There's still issues enough where people have not completely happy, and that's good as long as they keep fighting for improvement. Hopefully
the thing that the thing that I've mostly heard is like people talking about how the school systems are not great for special needs people.
Yeah, but so is like the state school system.
But actually, the state's is a bit better in some ways.
I mean, we have the.
I had a professor whose like daughter had like autism, like,
and we tried.
And they like the schools just wouldn't let her in.
Oh.
And like over here, like.
Oh yeah, we don't have that.
Just make like a learning plan and stuff.
Yeah, we have IEPs. And other stuff, which the best professors, have you ever had a good professor that's like found out by IEPs, and then some of them will do is they'll just say like, hey, fuck this shit. They'll, not in a bad way, but they'll go and get, instead of worrying about getting the IEP directly, they'll give all those tools to every one of their students, because like there's no reason not to, right? So like,
yeah, it depends on the tool, I guess.
Well, because we're talking about like note takers, and then like recordings of the lessons, and more time on test. Like basic stuff. There's some things that people often get for IEPs for stuff that they're able to like implement for everyone. It doesn't really matter. Stuff like no penalty for being late on your work, stuff like that. There's some professors that have implemented all that stuff across the board, and then they don't often have to get IEPs again after that, because like they're like, oh yeah, you just already do it for everyone.
Like, I think already a lot of professors are fine if you're late, as long as you like email them.
Yeah, honestly, university's so much better than like high school and stuff for that stuff, because they don't treat you like children, which is so much better.
Just like, we get it, you were late for some reason.
Yeah, a lot of in uni, a lot of times it depends on what you are, but you will, as long as you turn in before like the final, some are okay with it. It really depends. It depends on what type of class. English professors, no, because they have to fucking read that shit and grade it. Anything that's easy to grade, they don't care.
Yeah, it's just like they just like glance at it and pop something.
Yeah. So like if it doesn't take much time for the grade, if they just have to like see you did it and like cool. Yeah, of course it depends on which person. Of course, every professor is different. But that's what rate my professor's for. Actually, is that still a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Rate my professor is like a savior. There was some wild shit on stuff when I was going. I was like, I didn't want that professor, no.
My university, we had a professor, not a professor, but the president of our university, he got like fired for like sleeping with like a worker. Or like something.
A student, or was it a student or a worker?
No, it wasn't a student. It was like just like a workplace relationship, and it was like sort of,
I mean,
like against like the code, and he was also already married with like grandkids.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there shouldn't be a problem with coworkers, getting on, but like it's not the students. It's fine. But if you're married, fam, not cool.
Yeah, and so like on his like for some reason he used his work email to email this person that he was seeing.
Oh no.
And his emails got like released by the like board of the university. And everyone like on his like Rate My Professor like just quoted the emails. One of them was one word. He wrote lonely M.
Wow.
And some people made shirts of that.
Yeah. What I want to know, did they get rid of the hotness scale on it? Because I feel like that was starting to become a drama thing.
I don't know.
On Rate My Professor, you used to be able to rate how hot the professor is.
I don't think that's a thing.
It was okay. I was like, when I was there, I was like, this is a little, I mean, it's funny as fuck, but like these days, I think you get like, oh no.
Yeah, that would not be.
But it was, if for a short time person, it was very useful.
Oh my god.
I didn't really care so much about it, but I thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh yeah, this professor apparently is really hot. Imagine the ego crushing of like of being rated at 1 as that on that. Like, oh no, they think I'm ugly.
My cat scratched me.
Bad
but
cat.
It's my fault.
Bad cat.
It's my fault.
Oh, is it your fault? So it's your fault.
I've just been bothering her for like the past couple minutes.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard her meow.
No, I didn't. I don't think. I missed that.
Oh.
Or it didn't get picked up.
Oh.
I'm
still doing it.
Yeah. Well, I cannot.
She's just fun to bother.
Yeah, cats do. Some cats are very fun for that. Oh.
She just gets so annoyed.
Yeah. Let me close some of these extra tabs. Sheesh. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to start the kettle for the 4th layer tea. Do you want to, should I go on 9-second break for you, or do you want to just talk to people for a sec? I think for you, I probably should go on a break, but
that sounds good. I'm not good at
yeah. I mean, you're not a streamer, so I'm not gonna expect you to do stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick 90-second break. I'm going to go. I'm not filling up the container for another water. I'm just starting the kettle because I feel like I should get that started. So when I do want to swap over, it'll be nice and easy to do it. So we do beer. Let me do /announce BRB 90 seconds. Starting kettle. Starting kettle for 4th liter of tea. Please get some water or whatever. And I'll be back shortly. And of course, there will be an ad during this time, as always, if you're not subbed. But I'll be on the BRB screen during it. It doesn't matter. I only run ads during my BRB screens, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. And the ad will remove pre-rolls for people that are joining. Anyways, be right back.
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8. Let me go ahead. Yeah, because you're 10 seconds behind stream. Anyways. There we go.
Oh, I think I have to let my cat out.
No problem. Okay. Storm's going to go let her cat out, and I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm back for more tea. Kettle would be going for the 4th liter. Okay. There we go. Excellent. We got tea. Yes, if I didn't say I didn't say hello. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. If you didn't respond to that earlier, yes. Hello. Lurking is appreciated. All right. Let's see. What were people up to now? Let's make some more tea.
I kept bothering her while you were on a break, and
Who?
she bit me.
Oh, the cat. Oh
yeah.
Oh, now she wants out, doesn't she?
Well, she just left.
No, there it goes. More tea to make.
The last liter.
No, I haven't filled this one up yet, so we're still in the 3rd liter. But the kettle's going for the 4th. The many liters of the tea. I do think I might try. I don't know. I'll get some suggestions for some other teas that'll be on sale soon. But all this.
You should try tea bags.
What? No.
I said just tea bags.
No. 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 Yeah.
You should make bubble tea.
Bubble tea would be kind of a fun stream to do. I can get like a. I don't think I would want to get the kits. I probably just want to get tapioca pearls and just make it. Yeah, it's good. Boba's. It's not super hard to make. I've never done it, but it's not a complicated thing.
Boba stream.
I would probably what's dumb. It's because it's just what I have. I probably would use some overly expensive tea for it, so it'd be like a way overkill. It'd be almost a crime, but I would probably find some tea that I don't completely love as much and use it for that.
A tea that goes well with like milk, I guess.
Well, no, any tea will kind of go with milk if you just brew it stronger, or it's fine. It doesn't need it. That's the thing. These teas would work with milk. It just doesn't need it. When you brew it like this, it wouldn't really make sense, but yeah.
What would happen if you like used milk instead of water?
You can brew. Okay, no, I have actually cold brewed this South African red bush, whatever. It's not. It's kind of their. It's not tea, but it's close to tea. Well, they use it. It's an herbal thing, whatever. I've used that, and I've cold brewed that in milk before, and that was actually pretty good. You can theoretically cold brew tea in milk as well. You can actually even you could steam tea milk and brew in milk too. There might be some sort of tea making that does that normally, but it works fine. It's actually pretty fucking good. It's just a lot of milk. A lot of fucking milk. I mean, I do like drinking tons of milk, but if you could just, yeah, you would need a tea steamer, or I guess
that has strong bones.
I have very strong bones. So when I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing, but because I'm gonna get in my car. I don't know if I'll switch to Vaughn's ship. I don't know. Whatever. So when I usually get stuff from Costco, I get the 2 gallons, and I'm able to drink both of those or consume both of those before they go bad, which is how quickly I'm able to drink. I like milk.
And you're one person.
I'm one person, full milk. But I use it for cooking and stuff too. That's the thing.
Oh.
So you can use it for stuff like mashed potatoes, or do you guys use mashed potatoes in a while? Can't remember if I use it for mashed. I think it's just butter. Mashed potatoes. Do you put milk in mashed potatoes? I can't remember. You put milk in it?
I don't cook.
I think you do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You don't add cold liquid. You add you know, you can use butter. You can use butter and water. You know, I normally use milk on it. It tastes better.
I once had mashed potatoes that were just potatoes mashed with no butter or milk or anything.
Oh no, it's just mashed potato.
No salt.
I have an immersion blender that works really well for potatoes. But yeah, I need to buy I want to buy a bunch of more potatoes. I might be going to restocking Costco tomorrow, but yeah, get lots of potatoes. I think Costco's back for like something stupid, like I think it's like 25 pounds of potatoes. It's something stupid. It's a lot. Is it 20 pounds? Yeah, I think it's what it is.
Never been to Costco.
Costco's nice.
The first one in our area just opened up like a year ago.
Yeah. If you like shopping for, oh yes, and Flynn, yeah, that tea, yes. If Roy be whatever
Ruibos?
Rubus.
Ruibos?
However you pronounce that, yes, it's really good. It's called like African red bush or something. It's really good. It's not tea, as in tea is specifically one plant, but it's good. It's an herbal plant, whatever that you can brew. It tastes good.
It's an herbal drink.
Yeah, it's herbal, or you call it herbal tea or tisane, whatever. It's plant soup. It tastes good, or not plants. I don't know. It's very good.
Could you say tea is soup?
Soup. Tea soup.
You're drinking soup right now.
Yes, I am. It's good soup. Good soup.
Soup straight.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? There's a soup. Oh, fucking so dumb.
I love the whole like conversations of like, is this actually a sandwich? Is this soup?
Oh, geez.
Is this a taco?
Oh. Okay, here's some more tea. We're almost done with the 3rd liter here, but I have quite a bit of that here. You should try to get cold brewing. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone else cold brewing it, but I think it tastes good cold brewed. It doesn't hurt to cold brew. If you cold brewing is not for anyone is confused. Cold brewing is not where you throw it over, brew it and then throw it over ice. So it wouldn't be like, because you see how I just brewed this tea right here. If I put this over ice, that would not be cold brewing. That'd be iced tea. Cold brewing is where you get cold water or cold liquid, and you put the tea in it, and then you put it in the fridge, and it takes like 10, 12 hours to brew, or so. Yeah, it's a lot slower. It takes a really long time.
My mom has kind of done that with like random not vegetable, like ginger and stuff.
She doesn't do it on the counter. Does it like warm? Or how she do it?
I don't know. I might be misremembering. There's like also, I forgot how to say it in both English and Urdu. There's this like nut thing that like people make. Elaichi.
I'm not entirely sure what that's for.
I think people make tea with that too.
Yeah. One thing if some people do what's called sun tea, and you brew it basically on the counter, maybe in sunlight. But there's an issue with that actually having a good chance for bacteria to grow. It's not actually safe. It doesn't even taste better. Cold brewing in the fridge is the way to go. It's safer and it tastes just as good. So I always use cold water. Like I have a filter in my fridge and I put that into a thing and then I add the tea to it. It's real simple.
Oh, you know what elaichi is?
I'm not sure.
It's cardamom.
It's what?
Cardamom, or
I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head.
Oh, I don't know. It's like a mom.
Sure. Let me.
I don't know. It's just funny that I know it better in Urdu than I know in English.
It's what their spices family
sort of.
Yeah, I might have used. I think
like literally just chew on it.
I think I've used these to cook with, like pre-ground. I haven't gone to I haven't gotten to use the whole pods. I would assume you grind these at some point. I might have used these before. But I don't like off the top of my head like ever remember all those. There's so many spices. It's insane. Like
especially if you talk about like Pakistani and Indian cooking.
Yeah, Indian cooking has, or even like a lot of Asian cooking, Indian cooking. There's so many spices. And you go to states like, we got black pepper, yo. At least use it. At least use black. Black pepper is not a bad spice, especially if you freshly grind it, and then you like actually cook it, so it's not just raw.
It's just not the only spice.
Well, at least use it. Some of these people like complain about not liking homemade food or whatever, and that's because they don't season their food.
Oh yeah. I went to. This is probably bad, but I went to a Thanksgiving and it was like Western style, and it didn't taste like anything. The food didn't taste like anything.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's was it so Thanksgiving, if it was a turkeys are really hard to make it taste like anything, honestly. Well, because turkeys are honestly, they're cheap because it's not very good meat. You can make them taste like stuff by adding spices, but inherently they're blank canvas.
Yeah, the turkey was like absolutely bland.
Yeah, didn't probably season it at all. I think my favorite way of having turkey is my dad will bacon wrap it and then put real maple syrup over it. So not the fake stuff, but like real maple syrup. So it gets like, it gets really good. And he puts spices on there as well for like inside. It's good. But so
my aunt makes really good turkey and stuff because she like puts spices on it and
yeah, like even if someone doesn't eat bacon, I mean, you can tell bacon's just a bunch of fat. It's gonna taste good. Add it on top with something.
I can't have bacon, but I can have beef bacon and turkey bacon.
Yeah,
those are good.
Those are like for uses of what I'm talking about. You could use beef bacon or turkey. I don't know about turkey bacon. I don't think turkey has enough fat for it to taste right for what I'm talking. But beef bacon would probably work. You need a fatty cut of meat because the fat is basically fat is flavor. Gotta go. I'm really interesting. Tagged in there. Oh, you finished art. Thanks so much. Squishable. If you would like to post art on my Discord as well, because Twitter does like does like posting the stuff. There's a fan art channel if you'd like to post art yourself. I'd really appreciate it because mostly Twitter fucks picture quality. But anyways, thank you so much. I will take a look at it. Actually, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up now. Oh fuck yeah! Here, I don't pull this. This is really cute. Let me go ahead, like and retweet this real quick. Here a second. I'll respond to it and later, but let me get this on screen. This is really good. Here, one second. It's really cute. Here, one second. Oh, you want the white? Yeah. White is definitely easier to pull off. Gold is what's on the ref sheet, but as long as you have some sort of contrast border on there, it makes such a huge fucking difference. Otherwise, you have this like brown blob. Like here, let me go here. Oh, it's so big. It's so big. So big. So big.
Fat. I don't know. Just cover everything in grease.
It is. No, Flynn, fat has a ton of flavor.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's super cute.
It's so good.
American Tire cooking sauce. Like here's the thing. You have seasonings as well with the fat. And the maple syrup, real maple syrup, it's so good. Like glaze, yeah.
That art is so cute.
What's funny is my mom's gone like vegan and everything, and then she no longer like she started like not cooking with oils. I'm like, this stuff tastes really bad now.
But you can use like canola oil.
No, she doesn't. No. She just thinks not even canola oil because she's like, it's unhealthy for you. I'm like, but I mean, but like you need something.
It's vegan.
You need because you need you really need something because if you because oil, like you don't have a non-stick pan, you need to have non-stick just means you can cook it, but like having a little tiny bit of oil or tiny bit of butter or whatever, it's very important for the cooking process. You don't get the caramelization otherwise. It doesn't work unless you're cooking something with inherently low fat like bacon. I think you can straight up just put bacon in a non-stick pan. It'll just work.
You probably wouldn't need bacon though.
What?
You probably wouldn't need bacon.
No. But I mean, like me, I don't think I ever add oil for bacon whenever I cook it. It doesn't.
I do. Or turkey bacon.
Well, it's turkey because turkey bacon doesn't have, the turkey doesn't have enough fat.
Yeah.
But like pig bacon has so much fat. You don't need, maybe you want to add a tiny little bit if you're not using a nonstick, maybe, but like, it's so grossly fatty that, yeah, you don't really need anything. Okay, I'm going to go add this here.
It's so cute.
It is very cute. Maybe I'll actually know what I'll do is I'll scoot you over so I have room for it. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab your name. There we go. Okay, there we go. And I'll put the name on it. I'll get the art credit thing. Let me give a little. I'll do S2 again for. I think she left. I will ask about posting it on Discord later though. Twitter does murder the qualities. It's very sad.
Oh, I should probably go soon.
That's fine. If you want to, if you need
break our fast.
Yeah. Feel free to head on out. Thank you so much for being here this whole time, Storm. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Again, on Wednesday is my next stream. But I know you're super busy, so whenever you're around next.
Yeah. Well, I'll stop being busy after Eid, which is basically Monday and like Tuesday.
Yeah. Because on Wednesday it is watch together JoJo Part 2 after a short stream. I'm going to be working on my VODs, getting the VODs all.
Can you watch Part 2 without seeing Part 1?
I wouldn't probably suggest it. It's fine. It's the watch here is just going to be on Discord, so you don't. It's fine. The stream on Twitch is going to just be work on VODs.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch the Discord thing though.
I mean, you can try catching up on JoJo Part 1 is only 9 episodes. It's the first.
Oh, well then I might watch.
Yeah, just go watch the first 9 episodes, like on Crunchyroll or whatever the fuck is on. I don't know. It's probably on something. I'm sure it's somewhere.
It exists.
It's the first 9 episodes of season 1. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to find my art credit thing. Where the fuck did I put it? Part 1. For some serious. Yeah, it's good context. I know people try to say, oh, skip Part 1 because it's not nearly. I hear it's not nearly as good as like literally everything after it. But it's like it's when there's like you're paying your dues by watching it, and it makes the rest of it better. Oh, here's my art credit folder. Here we go.
Well,
there we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Later, Storm. There, that was Storm we had on. Let me go here. We can go and make the text. Get rid of text. Let's clean up now. Again, if anyone else would like to hop on, feel free. But well, this vibe. Okay, here we go. Okay, make this bigger. Actually, we get my name card. How's it going, Brett? It's going pretty fucking well. Look at this dope art I just got from, it's from Squishable here. I'll put let me do this. Make this a little bigger. We go like this. There we go. Do I have the scaling on this? Let me see if I have the scaling on it. I do. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yes. Like she straight up this drew during the stream. She popped that out and like, holy shit. There's like, maybe she started it before stream. She might have started it before stream, but, holy shit. I just realized, yeah, it's like fully colored and stuff. Fuck yeah. I retweeted on Twitter. I'm gonna quickly DM pet photos. Oh fuck yeah, I think she put it. Oh fuck yeah, she put the full quality one on. I think. Oh yeah, this is, oh my god, it's so much higher quality. I don't on stream it doesn't matter. Like I have it shrunk down. Oof, it looks so much better. Let me check. It should be. Go here. I'm gonna look them side by side, or like swapping. Look, I can zoom in. Yeah. Yeah, on the Twitter one, it gets all fucking blurry when you zoom in, and on the proper one, it doesn't. Fucking Twitter. Thank you so much. Look, it's beautiful. But on stream, it won't matter. I am straight up. I'm DMing this to Kiri because it's really fucking cute. Let me just DM this. Because I don't think Squishy knows this, but I send a lot of art to we dropped it for part 3. Flynn, Flynn, how about or you can rewatch it with me, or when I get to part 3, you can watch it along with me, if you feel like it, or if you don't have to. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my DM to Kiri. So I want to send it. Got another fan art while live on T stream from someone just met. Yeah, if you have time, of course. We're not going to start it's going to take 2 weeks to get from part 2, because I'm going to split part 2 into 2 weeks because it's like 17 episodes. I need to decide. So Flynn or anyone else who has watched JoJo part 2, where should I split it in? Is there a good halfway point of part 2? Because there's no way I can watch that many episodes in one sitting with people. That's way too much. Like 9 episodes was doable. Yeah. I don't want to split up into 3 because it's stretching out too much, I think. I'd rather do 2 weeks. But yeah. Got our fan art while live on D. And I'm going to go here. Go. Oh, fuck yeah. So yeah, I just sent that to Kiri. It's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. I would jump in, but first you gotta but yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Braveheart. No problem. I'm not sure for mutuals even. Can't remember. I know you're around here. I don't know if I ever end up properly checking your stuff out. I don't know. I should. I need to be better about checking out people's stuff. I know you're here all the time though. Regardless, you're always here vibing. That's always nice. Okay. Boom. Actually, let me reply to... I think I'm going to reply to that tweet. Just thinking. There you go. Yeah, let me reply to the tweet. You got to probably think, right? So who's in... Okay. Let's go over to Twitter, reply to that. Yo. Well, thank you so much. But seriously, it's like... That's like a full-ass, like, commission piece quality, I swear. I don't know how to properly thank people for art, but otherwise, all I can say is I will probably use that for one of my schedules soon. 100%. It's super cute. Oh, sorry, I spilled the tea. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let me pull the chat up. Oh. Thanks so much for this, Squishy. I really love it. And then go here. There we go. If you're okay, there we go. Yeah. Go here and then tweet reply. Where's it on her? Oh. Interesting. I don't think Squishy understands how. I don't think Squishy understands how Twitter works. She put the at the beginning. So when you put the at the beginning, it makes it a private tweet. Whenever you tweet it, it's fine now. But it made it to a private tweet, so none of her followers sees it. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, though. But if I wouldn't have retweeted it, literally no one would have seen it. So yeah, if anyone doesn't, let me quickly explain what I was just talking about there. So on Twitter, when you tweet, if you ever want to do like a pseudo public, semi-public direct message, undirect message to someone, if you type the at the beginning of the message for someone, only that person will see it. Or I believe if you have mutual followers, or like if you follow, there are specific situations where they will also be able to see it. But yeah, for any case of this situation, yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's make some more tea. We're very close to needing the 4th layer tea, but that's sitting on the kettle. Oh, hello. The only Mushroom King. Mushroom time. Mushroom. Hello, Gem Blue. It's good to see you again. You brought some more friends over here. Hello. I'm DaiShima, Magical Boy. I'm a variety streamer who does tea streams twice a week. And I also do, what's it called? I play video games. I do art streams. I do Vtuber interviews. I basically do all sorts of stuff. Currently, my video games I'm playing right now is Hybrid Dimension Nepunia, and I'm also playing Hybrid Nepunia. I'm also doing Stardew Valley. It's my current games. Let me give the Mushroom King a shout out. There you go. Let's see what you were up to. Nope.
We lost our 10 luck.
There we go.
Our 10 luck, and it gave us a homing troll bomb.
You're playing Hades. How is Hades?
That's my luck.
How was Hades today? But it's going pretty well. I just got this piece of fan art you see from Squishy Moon, or Squishable Moon. I'm still kind of shocked that she just like cracked this out like while watching my stream. Yep. But hello, Winter. Hello, T. Yes, howdy. I do tea streams twice a week. Let me go ahead and pull up my schedule for this past week. I've not made next week's schedule, but it will basically show what my normal schedule is. So you see here on Wednesday through Saturday, I stream at 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. On Friday and Sunday, I do roll chicken O's. I don't know what. Please explain what those are. On Friday and Sunday, I do tea streams. On Wednesdays, I've been doing watch together for a short stream. Lots of fun. But what I'm doing is called Gongfu Tea brewing. It's a traditional Chinese method of brewing tea, where you have a guy one, and you add some hot water in there, and for like 10 seconds, and you pour it out. It's a very high ratio of tea to water. It's very good. It's interesting. I've never had that. You know, fuck it, I would try it. Yeah, I'd fucking try it. Sounds great. Yeah. There we go. Similarly with the chicken, one of the best things that wasn't pizza at my schools growing up was the spicy chicken sandwiches. The spicy chicken sandwiches were minorly spicy. Honestly, they weren't that spicy. Some people, they're really bad spicy. Thought they're spicy. They're like, you know, all that stuff like chips. You know how spicy like chips get. Like they're, as far as the bland school food goes, they're pretty good. And you had some like whatever mustard, ketchup, whatever you want to add, or mayo. Yeah, it's pretty solid. The quality of it probably wouldn't hold up, but compared to most school food, it was pretty solid. The best school food always is like, you know, I remember like whenever they had the actual pizza. Oh, do you guys remember did you guys have that really bad circular questionable pizza that was not like, it was so bad it wasn't really pizza? But yeah. But so they had like real pizza chains like deliver pizza sometimes. Those are fucking good. Man, it's been a long time since I had that stuff. Oh geez, it would have been holy shit. We're almost on a decade since like a pizza. Let me fucking Google a picture of what the school pizza round. Oh, I was at the BNGM. I had the BGM muted. It's Oh, I found the perfect thing. It's I know it's exactly the exact ones. It's here. It's on the very fancy plate in this picture, but it's exactly what I'm talking about. It's this shit. This shit, it's terrible. It is like this whatever this shit is. These pepperoni squares, disgusting. Like universally, I think everyone hated these. They're just like not good. It's just like the lowest quality. Like you can't even buy ingredients this low quality. It's not really meat pie. It's very much trying to be pizza. It's cheese over way too much sauce or whatever. Like it's not good. It ain't good. It's like the problem is how low all the ingredients are. Schools have access and some restaurants have access to lower quality ingredients and you can buy it in the market. And they sure as fuck were using it. The cheese was the cheese is not the worst part. The worst part was these meat cubes are supposed to be pepperonis. Yes, we're making tea. I have tea here though, it's delicious. In a second here, I do need to go refill my water canister. Those cheese sticks that school used to serve like a chili or spaghetti. They were like actual. No, I do not. No, I don't think we had those. That sounds good though. I do not remember those. I do remember I think it was like the early 2000s. There's a thing that some places are trying to do with like cheese sticks, like string cheese, but like injected with pizza sauce. It was terrible. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but legitimately, do you guys remember that? It was let me Google this. Pizza cheese sticks. Pizza cheese sticks. Let me pull that up for you guys. No, pizza. I was like pizza string cheese. Pizza string cheese. Kaiser one says like let me see. Trying to find. I'll just go with pizzas. Not pizza seasoning. There's one that's filled. There's ones that are filled with stuff. I can't find the specific ones I'm thinking of. They're terrifying. The Max. Concord Max. Whole Munchkin stick. Yeah. Maybe. I'm looking. There's legitimately was these cheese sticks where they're like filled with like sauce. It was terrible. It was terrible. Ooh, they make Kojak cheese sticks. That's pog. Like, huh? I can't find them. Whatever. You just have to believe it's just like string cheese filled with sauce. That's all it was. And they were not good. They did not last on the market very long, I don't think. It's a very weird early 2000s thing. What's I can find on Google? Or let me see. String cheese filled with pizza sauce. Can I find it like that? No. Whatever. I do know what I'm talking about exists at one point. It was just Google knows it's so cursed that it shouldn't even be popped up as an image. There also was ones that pizza flavoring seasoning. That's not what I'm talking about. Those are so bad. Oh well, deleting those, closing those tabs. Do. Oh, by as far as update for my model from Kiri, like I was saying earlier, Kiri finished the model that she was working on and currently waiting for feedback. But that means she's probably after a break and start working on mine again, which is good. Very good, very good. Yeah. Nice, delicious. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna very quickly go grab the 4th liter of water. So I'm not gonna go to our BRB screen, guys. We'll go do that. Let me see if there's no more in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go run over to my kettle, which make sure my kettle is on. Yes, kettle's on. Kettle's heat up. I just need to go fill this little canister up with hot water. Don't go anywhere, guys. Now I'm gonna click the BRB screen. Not even gonna do it. We're just gonna go run. Got the lid off so I can sprint. Oh, so I need to descale this. Ugh. Excuse me. My water here is hard, so I have to descale it. Anyway, I'll do that. Not now. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, I am back. We got the water. So now we can start making some more tea. And I can once again explain to everyone the Gongfu Tea stuff. Yes. Go. Let's get my stuff back on. And if there's any specific questions you guys have about tea in general, I can do my best to answer it. But yeah. It's like I don't have my headphones on yet, but it doesn't really matter. No one's the VC. I don't think so, at least. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this 4th liter. Oh, so any the readers are wondering, I didn't probably. Oh, did I probably explain? I don't fucking know. I'll explain again. This piece of art I have up on there. I was just opening the container. Anyways, this piece of art I have up there. That was just drawn a moment ago by Squishable Moon. They are an up-and-coming VTuber who they're waiting for the rig to be finished. I think. Yeah. I think that's what she said, at least. Yeah. She drew her own model, I believe, but did not have the skills or didn't feel like rigging. I don't know, one or two. Rigging and drawing is 2 different things. She definitely can draw, though. Yeah. As far as, once again, anyone drawing my design, you can white or, like, you can do white on the headband thing and it works really well. Like, whenever I give suggestions for artists, especially for fan art, it doesn't really matter. Being off model is fine. When I mentioned the white headband, it's just easier for the white to look good without fucking with color theory. Gold looks good too, but it's hard. Yeah, we got some fresh tea though. You just need some sort of contrasting color. Yeah, I always like sharing my stuff with Kiri just because the design's her baby as well. She did the character design and everything. But yeah, it's just like that. I'll put it probably next week's schedule, or I guess it could be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, why who tagged me? Tea. I got tea, guys. Tea. Anyways, I don't know. I always really enjoy these streams because I never know what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to jump on. There's always someone new or someone old. We talk about whatever. And then towards the end, we lull into the last fourth of the stream or so. We are now on the 4th layer tea. I always drink 4 layers tea, and I just started 4th layer tea, so we got a while to go still. Always a good time. Always a good time. Tea. Yeah, I do enjoy streams. I also want to maybe eventually try to do stuff like matcha streams, where I make matcha. I've never actually done that. I can also do stuff like cooking. I've done cooking streams in the past. I would like to do more. I want to do like a hot pot stream. That'd be really fun. Even if I haven't done hot pot, it'd be really fun. It'd be really fun. You know, whichever. Tea. I'm gonna go ahead and pour this. Oh, whoops. There we go. More tea. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so this is a lo-fi anime playlist for anyone wondering. It's just a bunch of anime. This is, or not playlist, this is like a radio 24/7 thing on YouTube. Alright. I enjoy it. I could switch to something else. I'll try to find another playlist before next tea stream on Friday. Just so I can have... I've been playing this one a lot. I would love to play something else. Because I can play whatever I want. Anything. For the most part. Well, I don't want anything with slurs, so probably not like... Anything I would like. I don't want different dialogue. But outside that, I can do all sorts of stuff. I don't have any real limitations. Because on my VODs, if you guys ever check my VODs, they do not have my... the VODs don't have the BGM. Because I set up in a way that doesn't. So, because I don't want to deal with the issues of copyright and otherwise. It's way too much work to deal with. So I just don't. I just don't. It's too much. I just don't. Oh, there's where I was tagged. Alright. Yeah. No. Oh, you guys. My brain starts going burr at some point. Just chilling, vibing. I just meet so many people for this. These are just like chatting streams. I just talk to chat. I talk to myself. Talk to people that come on. We just vibe. I get to teach people all about all the teas. Because a lot of people that join in here don't know what Gongfu Tea is. It's new to them. Even if they're into tea, there's not a lot of good tea education, to be really honest. It's not hard. If you see me doing this, the way I'm making this tea is really easy. It's a lot of wiggle room. You put, so right in here, I have 5 grams of tea. And I put around 100 milliliters of water. But there's so much wiggle room. It can be a little less, a little more. And I brew for like 10 seconds. Again, there's a lot of wiggle room there as well. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's good shit. Tea. There we go. Okay. Sippy sip. Yeah, I think I'm liking. Let me pull this tea. Let me grab the tea I'm talking about. I'm drinking right now. It is. We are drinking. Lily Hermit is a tea we're drinking right now. For anyone curious, for this stream these have been 2 new teas. Lily Hermit, is one of them, and it's been really good. Of the bunch, but shit. Okay. Of the 4 teas I've tried so far of this batch, this is my favorite. I still know if I would buy more, but it's 100% definitely my favorite. Oh, so let me go ahead and move this down. And move this down to below the stream avatars. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can run in front of the art piece. Look at that. Oh, there you go. Do. Yeah. Again, I'm going to be doing on Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to try to get some YouTube stuff out. I'm so busy. I'm fucking so busy. I'm gonna, like, as far as like non-streaming stuff, I'm probably gonna go to Costco and then get some food and watch some other stuff. Yeah. All sorts of plans. Gonna go ahead and pour. Oh, whoops! Did not open. I forgot to open up the thing. Or open up the whole canister. Yeah, anyone's curious, these streams do generally go at least 6 hours, and we're definitely gonna hit that mark because we have a whole liter left. Yeah, it's been kind of cool that in some ways I used to have longer streams, but I feel like it sort of adjusted. Well, here's the thing. I used to do a thing in the middle of my streams called where I shield a bunch of artists. I don't do that anymore. I'd love to do something for artists again soon. Maybe some Wednesdays I can sometimes do art shilling on Wednesdays. That's gonna be like my other stream day for like short weird streams, and I go from that to watch togethers on Discord. That'll be a thing. Sip. I know, that's how it is. All right, well, I was gonna tell Squishy, it's fine. So none of well, okay, actually I think they can retweet it. So on their timeline, it's not on their time, it's on my timeline. I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Twitter's hard. It's already gone 10 likes though, so I don't think they would want to delete and retweet. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Sip. I don't know. I still want to try more black teas. If you guys have noticed, almost all the teas I've gone through have all been oolongs for most parts, as for a variety of reasons. But I would love to try some other stuff because there's more than just oolongs. It's just Taiwanese oolongs have been the most accessible for me. It's weird. But they've been super duper accessible to me compared to, well, some other stuff. It really, it's like, I don't know. Oolongs are good, and a lot of people like oolongs, so I guess there's more focus on it, at least for the current market. But I do really, really like a good black tea, too. It's just, I don't know. I feel like people get pushed to oolongs because everyone else likes them. I don't know. One of my favorite teas was this purple black tea from the Yuan region. It's a wild tree purple black tea. The name's kind of a mouthful, and I don't know if it's the correct way to say all of it, but, whatever. So let me turn the music up slightly. Get on them alone. There we go. Do. It's hard to say. Sip. Yeah. I don't know how to describe it, but they were doing well. What I'm just wondering though is how to describe it. I just wonder how, because I mentioned to you guys, so I do, one of the reasons I want to go over to Japan is for the tea industry. And when I say that, it's because the tea industry is growing in Japan in not the way you're thinking of. They have a really big tea industry, but the high-end artisan tea industry is actually very newer on, like, it's very new at Japan, or I would say that I mean like the Chinese style of like processing tea, or not processing. I think it's not processing. I think Japan's the processing side, but China's the one that, how they like grow their teas and such, and like all the crazy stuff they have. Where Japan is more like perfection for processing and other stuff, purity. While Chinese tea often has all these complex flavors. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Here, go here and here. Doo-doo. And fuck yeah. There's more tea. Sipping away. It's funny though. Actually, the funniest thing to me is generally because of my start time. Because I start at noon, my tea streams generally start at noon, and then generally I make it to at least where my other streams weeks end or start. Because normally I start at 6 p.m. PDT. So on a normal stream week, I start half an hour from now. Or not starting weeks. The normal, so Wednesday for Saturday, I start from like half an hour from now, and I'd be starting my stream. But this on Sundays, I always start earlier because I like my earliest time slot for people. So I have 2 different time slots for my tea. It's my most important stream. I want people to be able to experience tea in a wider range of hours. It is, I know, Fridays and Sundays are different. I know, but I think it helps. It helps people have, opportunity. Oh, by the way, I do also want to point out, I still think it's hilarious. If you look down here, if you guys look right down here, if you're not just on audio only, on my tea table, you can see this cute little defect, but it looks like a Discord logo. I always like pointing it out. It looks cute. It's 100% a defect of this cheap tea table, but it looks like a Discord logo. So I'm actually okay with it. It's fine. Tea. Bum. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I do want to do more art streams. Like, so I've talked about I want to do more art streams in the future. Well, I've done art streams. I like art streams. The main thing that keeps in mind, like every time I think about future content, is I really miss my Vtuber interviews. They were a lot of fun. And I know I could just do them how it is now, but I really want to wait until I have my any live feed model. I have a chibi live feed that'll be done soon. I also have like a non-chibi. Like there's my main model, the one you guys seen around more. Slim BB is the one working on my chibi. Not like rushing them or anything, but whenever it's done, when Slum's one is thank you so much for the follow, Winter Wind. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay here. Yes, please, if you want to continue lurking, feel free. Lurking is very much welcome here. I have a very work heavy stream. It may be harder on me when people lurk, but don't worry about that. What matters is more what's more enjoyable for you guys. If you guys want to just be lurking, it helps me out. It is just as much. It doesn't really matter. Do whatever is best for you. I know a lot of people will be there just lurking away. It's good shit. All right, let's go here and fill up the tea. More tea. But yeah, I feel like I got distracted halfway what I was talking about. See, that's fine. My brain started going burr. Partly because I slept up less. I didn't get as much sleep today, but also because we're at the end of I have over 3 layers of tea in me. Brain start going burr. All right, I remember what I was talking about. So whenever the chibi is done, I'm going to do a 36-hour stream, and that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hey, Zammy, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey. Yes, we have, you see, look at this cute little, I don't know if you're here earlier. But hello. You're probably lurking. But look at this cute little fan art I just got from Squishable Moon. So fucking cute. Let me make it a little bigger for you. Look at that. Look at that. Do I have scaffolding? Okay, this is on. Okay, cool. Let me go shrink it back down though. It is so cute. It's she decided to go with, I did mention it to her. She decided to go with the white on the brim of the hat, which is fine. You can be off model. If you're ever drawing my design, you can, I don't really care about being off model or anything. I just, a suggestion of making the hat look like fucking anything is either white or gold. White is technically off model, but doesn't matter. It just looks so much. Oh, she has a spell too. Yeah, super cute. Having some sort of thing of either white or gold. Like white is what Pandy Cane decided to go with from our 3D model. Gold is what the Life 2D is on. It's the official on model thing. But if you just have a brown hat, it does not look good. Having some sort of accent color, I try to make notes of it. It's one of the things that really makes like a huge difference. Like you can talk about like if you go, there's so many details you can do and not do. It's like you don't need the little accent marks on like on the leggings. That's not important because it's still my design without the accent marks on the pants. Or you can go like on my little chest here. I can pull, like, make it shrink down a little bit and just pull a reference. There's like the little gold things and little front panel things. You don't need those for it to be my design. Those are extra details you can do or not, whatever you want, but it's not like required. Like the design does not break without it. Weirdly enough, the stupid hat brim legitimately is like stupidly important. Like it's weird. I only noticed because I've drawn my own design a bunch. You can skip so much stuff in my design. It still will look really good. Yeah. Mine, yeah. If you go on my, if you're on my, are you on my Discord? I think you're on my Discord. On my Discord, there's a channel called Info and Ref. I believe it's called in the very, very top. Yeah, Info and Refs. You can see the rest stuff there. If you go to my Info and Refs, you can see the design there. Or the ref, there's my ref sheets there. I always reply to my weekly schedule on Twitter with a quote retweet of all my ref and stuff. But on my Discord, you can get the non-Twitter fucked version. I should swap out that thing with, I don't feel like doing it right now. There we go. Yeah, I'll put I have the other version. Oh, whatever. It's mine. That reference for good enough for drawing. I have another version of the reference where there's my logo instead of this is Daishima. But yeah, that's all. No, doesn't really matter. Eventually, the reference will be updated. If you were to look at, like my eyes and my hair, actually, Sammy, if you're going to do like a higher detail design, you want to get how my eyes are on my Life 2D. I can send you over Discord the Live 2D like cutout where it's like the proper updated design, because the one on Discord's actually before it was changed slightly. It's a very small change. It's literally just the eyes were redone, and then the top of the head of the hair was slightly changed, so it works better with the hat coming off, I believe. It's a very, very small change. Is not important really. Okay, cool. I'll send it. Let me go ahead and do that. It's also ridiculously high res, because it's just my fucking Are you on my Discord? Let me see, or I think you are. Look, I'm trying to find you. I tried to at you. At Zammy. Oh, you're Zamtam Water, right? Is your Discord Zamtam Water? Or Zam? I can't remember. Can you say something in general chat on the Discord, and I will just DM you to stuff. I don't link the one I'm gonna send you normally just because I don't want to put the full res just out places. I'm not worried about people actually. If I'm sending them personally, I really doubt anyone's gonna do anything bad with it. Yes. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Oh, I may as well because I can just show you it. I'll send a quote unquote updated ref. Oh no, you must have refreshed. Did you, Zammy? Did you refresh? Because I was not writing an ad. You only would have gotten an ad if you refreshed. But welcome back. But yeah, that's Twitch because there's I do not have no pre-rolls on because I haven't. It's been more than half an hour since I ran an ad. Yeah, poo-poo internet. Understand. You can change the buffer options to lower quality, as I said earlier. But what I was saying, if you can post and say something in general chat on my Discord server, and I will send you the higher quality image. And on my stream, you can always switch to like 720p or 480p, whatever your poo-poo internet needs. And if you ever get a stream where the stream gets delayed and it goes behind, like you want to fix that, you can hit pause and unpause. Oh, so you are Zam Water. Cool. Yeah. I figured that was you. Let me go ahead and just go here. Can I? There we go. Let me go here. Let me just do that. Yeah. Go to my folder. Grab the one. No problem. Yeah, so when you on Twitch, if you ever stream delayed, if you pause and unpause, that'll fix the stream delay. You don't actually have to fully refresh the page. Go here. Let me go to that. And scroll down to my Dropbox documents. There we go. Second commissions. I have my stuff organized. Okay, so here is the super. This is the updated. You can look side by side the other one next to each other. Oh, so if you're curious, this is it's no okay. The ref sheet I just posted is the old PSD as far as I'm aware. But yeah, the high res the PSD I just sent you should be the updated eyes and stuff. Or not PSD. I didn't send you a PSD. That'd be stupid. I sent you the high res cutout. That should be the updated eyes. And hair. It's such a small difference. It's a high res. It's stupidly high res, but it's the actual res my model. Which is a little excessive. Here. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, these are different eyes. They changed. We go to here. I can go to my commissions, VTubing. I can double check something real quick to confirm something. But yeah, it looks like the hair. It's just the hair. Oh, actually, another little bit moved. Not that anyone noticed though. There we go. Yeah, well, the eyes like completely changed. They're like she just completely drew the eyes, which or the pupil at least, because she just wasn't happy with it after a year because it went from like where there's like a center like extra color and now it's just like a black circle. It's I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. The eyes, if you also look at the very top of the head, it actually changed. The very top of the head changed a little bit. Like the position of the hat changed. So the hat's a little more visible now, I believe. Let me zoom out and check. Oh no, it's actually less visible. She moved the hat down, but it looks better now. But when it's moving, it's good. It's just a small change. I think that part of hair change is there's such small, but the only thing you'll really notice is the eyes. Other than that, it just looks like the hat moves if you just look at a glance. Of course, the one I have on there is a different eyes. It's the excited eyes. But whatever. I'm looking at the same one. Like I have a file with the original PSD. Yeah, so the reason that like she decided to redraw the eyes, it had been a year essentially. Because I originally commissioned Curie in December 2020. And then, of course, she didn't start working mine immediately because, she had other clients. And then eventually, she did start working on mine. And then she hurt her hand. She hurt her hand shortly after she finished doing my character design. To the point where she wasn't able to draw for literally like 4 months. Like I don't even know if she was able to hold the pencil straight up. That's how she pushed herself way too hard. Artists do that. And it's really kind of a shame. But yeah, it just be like that. Yeah, it took her a while to recover. And well, technically, she's not like ever. I don't think her hand will ever be. It's not her first time that she did it. Like she's hurt her hand before, and she re-injured it essentially. And from what she told me, she's not like completely healed. I don't think her hand ever will be completely like normal, like my hand is essentially. But she basically she figured out she's able to switch between rigging and drawing, and she's able to manage that to not without hurting her hand. So she figured out how to work with her hand as it is. So she's fine, but like she'll never be able to go as hard as she used to be. It's like her hand's just semi-permanently fucked. That's unfortunate. And she also after that, she got sick for a while. And then she even got, at some point she got COVID. So yeah, like Curie, I'm not blaming her for like, I'm not going to be hard on her for being like delays and such. Like I straight up told Curie to take a break before I was talking to her, like, and then she re-injured it. If she would have listened to us and just took that break at a time, I probably would have had my life see already. I'm a little annoyed of her not listening to us and not pushing herself too hard, but you know how it is. She wanted to get stuff out to her clients being too long. I'm just glad that she's finally figured it out. She's finally digging herself out of the hole she's in. Yeah, she'll be able to get some clients to make some more money, because right now she's been kind of a very awful situation of not being able to make money because she hasn't been able to work, which is not bueno. Yeah. She's a fucking amazing artist. She like I said, so Curie not only did my character design, she did my live 2D art, and she's doing the rigging, which is, she's a one-stop shop for me. She did not do my logo. The logo is actually made by my VTuber sibling, Shadow, which I will give her a shout out. I'm gonna do the shout out to Shadow. Here a second. So Shadow is one of my VTuber siblings, and she drew her own live 2D and then had Curie rig it. S2. There you go. So yeah, Shadow's super cool. Shadow did my overlays, my logo, my BRB screen, not the animated version, but she did the static version. She's done a lot. She did if you go on Discord, my avatar there is a nice little pixel art. She did. That was a birthday gift. All sorts of stuff. Oh, by the way, Zammy, I can, I'll fucking check. Let me just go YOLO and check this. Never mind, you're good. I thought your Twitch wasn't connected. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. I turned off stream mode to check something, and now I have to quickly turn it back on before someone fucking makes a ping. Run! Where's streamer mode? Where's streamer mode? Where's streamer mode here? We're good. Streamer mode's back on. Okay. Boom, boom. There's so many really talented artists in the community. There's people that do music. There's people who do art. There's people who do, like, you know, fucking everything. It's really cool. I need to look for an art these days, but first I need to get a stable income. Yeah, I definitely don't suggest doing... I'm able to do the route I did for VTubing just because I had savings. I'm self-employed, like outside. I don't have a stable income. Straight up, I don't. This is how I've always lived for my whole adult life, though. Ever since I've graduated from uni or whatever. But not a big deal. Don't suggest it. Living on loan isn't cheap, but I make it work. Yeah. Cough. Sammy's ours. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Definitely want to find an artist that will be able to do the type of character you're looking for. I know for myself, when I went for Kiri, the reason I went to Kiri is I just DM'd this artist who I found on Reddit from their debut. We're talking about back in December 2020, because I was just already watching VTubers then, and like in the indies. I just tried to DM someone straight up. I was like, hey, could you do the live 2D for me? I need a character design. I need a male VTuber design. And I see you've done male characters at least once. And she was like, no, she really wasn't into it. But she's like, oh, but you should contact Kiri. So I went and DM'd Kiri. And that's basically how I found Kiri. I got for Kiri from a direct ref from one of her friends, basically. Because I went and DM'd an artist, just like I was like, oh, they did it, and yeah, it worked out. Because it's pretty hard to find artists who, at least, okay, especially back then. It's easier now. It's 100% easier now. But back in December 2020, it was really hard to find an artist that did male designs well. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, definitely don't spend money you don't have. So maybe you can wait 3 months, and then when you have a job, yeah, it'll be good. No need to like starve yourself for VTuber design. Well, you can no, yeah, just I'm sure you know what to do. It's fine. But yeah, you're gonna pour some more tea. But the funny thing about Kiri though is Kiri's preferred drawing is not dudes. She's good at drawing dudes, but her preferred, like what she wants to draw is actually cute girls. Now she does have a lot of experience with drawing like dudes or whatever, because she draws, or actually I should check what she her full stuff is, because she has merch. Let me see. Let me open up her merch site. Let me try to find it. Where's your fucking merch commissions? Where's your merch, Kiri? Art commissions. She has that. I wonder how many I think she draws. She's so people will commission Kiri for merch design stuff, which is her other stuff, and she sells merch, like physical merch, and she, like, where you have it go to a factory, they make a bunch and they ship it to you, and you ship it stuff out or whatever, which is really cute. Oh, she has plushy things. Oh, but yeah, she has a lot of. She looks like she's been doing a lot of Demon Slayer stuff recently. Oh my god, there's plushies! Oh my god, this is okay. Hold on, fucking second. I have not seen this art piece from Kiri. I really need to follow Kiri's like art more, because like I talk to her a bunch, but I don't keep up with it. But holy shit, this is super cute. This is Kiri Pon. I'll link her stuff, but holy shit, look at this. Look at this little plushie. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. I just went on to her card, which is a client card. I can't link it. It's so cute. She has a bunch of those for Demon Slayer. I'm not gonna pull them all up, but oh my god, it's so cute. let me link Kiri's Twitter at least for you guys. She basically is kind of dead on that account right now because she's more worried about keeping up with staying alive in her work. Twitter's not a priority for her. She honestly, Kiri, as far as I'm helping her stage, she does not need to worry about advertising at all. She has perma filled slots. I don't think it's ever been a problem for her. Because all of her clients advertise for her pretty much. So because she has so much going on in her life, and yeah, she's not really focused too much on Twitter. But yeah, that's her Twitter if you wanted to follow her. Yeah. I don't know. I know she's not posting on Instagram, but yeah, there we go. That's very cute. I'm gonna go hide that away. I'm trying to find. Does she have? Oh, here's on her Twitter links to her store. So if you want to support Kiri in any way, you can go to her store and buy merch from there. I have not done any of that, but here I'll just link. I'll link her store if anyone wants to check out her store page. It's this. Where she has acrylics, prints. Oh, it looks like the Demon Slayer prints that I linked. The one I put on screen earlier. She does prints of those. She has postcards. Oh, I guess they're postcards. Regardless, yeah, there's lots of stuff. It's good stuff's doing well. She has a lot of like fan art money. I think that's how she's been staying afloat with that. But for me, I get money going for college, but whatever works for you, Braveheart. I'm sure you know yourself best. Yeah. Her art's so good. Like, I can't believe I'm so lucky that I just stumbled into like an amazing relationship with myself and Kiri. Like we're pretty, I would say we're decently close. I talk to her all the time. I send her whenever it's not all the fan art. Whenever I get a truly special art piece, I do send it her way. I do not send her everything. I would spam her far too much if I sent her everything. But yeah, yeah. Out of all of Kiri's children, I talked the most. But I also took that sort of role as I talk for other people. Yeah. Like, I keep people updated. Yeah. And so I sent her this piece I have on screen. I sent her that, and I'm sure she'll be like, oh my gosh. What's cool though is if you go scroll for my Discord or my fan art or my commissions, you'll realize what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, I'm a Vtuber mommy. Oh, very nice, very nice. I didn't realize. I'm pretty sure I saw that you made your own. I didn't realize that you made someone from someone else. Well, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Still need a rigger. Yeah. This is cool. Depending on your budget, there's all sorts of amazing riggers out there. Actually, the one I would suggest, I think he is close right now, but I have the person I know who's the best rigger I know. He is, I think, close commissioned. If your design's cool enough, though, it wouldn't matter. I don't know necessarily. I don't know if your design's necessarily crazy enough to be picked up for just even with closed. Not as bad, but like you see those truly like, oh, if someone's like truly unique designs. Like I'm pretty sure if I hadn't had my model rigged, and I didn't have a relationship with F, it probably would be like unique and good enough to just get picked up with it being closed anyways. But Kiri's just a crazy character designer. Although on the other hand, though, Faf has told me if I ever wanted to commission, I could just ask. It's not because we're mutuals. This is I don't have to deal with queues or whatever. It's how it is. We talk a decent amount. It is how it is. I think someday I would like to buy some merch from Kiri. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe get Kiri to make merch for me from her. I don't know what she would how negotiate that with Kiri on the pricing on that, but like I would love for that. Oh yeah, I have like I say, I have connection. I get around. I very much get around. I may still be growing as like actual viewers and such. Part of that is just because I'm still using a 3D model. I'm completely honest, that's part of it. Once I debut, I'm sure it'll start being more so, but like I know all sorts of people. I have pretty fucking strong connections. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick. We're not done with the stream, but I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna put an ad on because I don't want to run an ad. Although with summer coming up, I will have more time to stream. Don't know if I should. I can't really get any good advice on streams, other stream times, other than consistency is good. Consistency is good. But stream times is hard to figure out, especially for me because my stream times are like. I could technically stream almost any time. Earlies are hard for me, but like I can in theory do any time because I don't have any. I make my own hours for everything. I live alone. I can do any hours, but I've slowly learned that I slowly settled into my current hours. They work really well for me. And Sundays are earlier. So anyways, I'm gonna very cool guys. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I drink so much fucking tea. I do need to, and we are gonna continue going. But you guys will get to see my you guys will see my my really cool BRB screen if you guys have not seen it because you don't have a sub. You don't see how much. There's gonna be a 90-second timer on there, but I will be back for that. Anyways, be right back, guys, real quick. Enjoy the stinger and the whole thing. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm really happy with the BRB screen. It's very great. The BRB screen was drawn by a little shadow that I shouted out earlier. Here, I'll show all this here. It was drawn by Viola Shadow. And I don't think she's not live, is she? I don't fucking know. Okay, yeah, no, she's not live right now. It was drawn by Viola Shadow, and it was actually animated by someone different. Let me go ahead and pull up. It was a fan art. I have the animation was a fan art by Holly. Who also Holly also animated my stingers and my Holly did my stingers and the ending screen. So ending screen was animated by her, the BRB screen animation, and the stingers, which I have 2 stingers. Actually, let me show you guys the other stinger. I have one other stinger, which I need to fix myself so it properly shows. This one no one ever fucking sees because I need to fix my shit, guys. There's a snooze one, which is really cute. There's a snooze one. The one that people you always see is a sneeze one. Achoo! They're so fucking good. Yeah. There we go. So fucking good. There we go. Boom. I want to make it so I just hit 10k challenge. I want to keep hoarding. Well, it depends if you want to. You can attempt to hoard for the 100. Well, it's going to be more than 100k. I'm completely honest. VIP's going to be more than 100k by the time you get there. And it's a long road. Hey, he's got to keep lurking. I stream a lot. But you can also, there's all sorts of stuff. Scuffed art, that's at 10k. Spicy ramen's at 20k. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep hoarding them. Yeah, there's stuff. If you want to make, I won't do the spicy ramen on a tea stream probably. Or I mean, I could. It's situational. I don't know. I might update the spicy ramen thing to be okay for tea streams. But yeah. No. But yeah, it's how it is. Essentially, the spicy ramen is for mostly game streams. It's been reviewed. But the spicy ramen redeem is a 2x spicy ramen. The little challenge 2x ramen. I've done it a number of times. It's very spicy. Let's go ahead. Put the lid on. Put that. And we're doing some tea. Yeah, my credits is so hard to do. I have so many people that have done stuff for me. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Dude, I almost spilled tea. Boom, boom, doo doo. A good fresh cup of tea. Yeah, but Holly is like I think she's like a professional video editor. Yeah, she's a professional video editor at whatever Splash Damage is. Some sci-fi studio. I have no clue. It's fun. Like I don't necessarily know a lot about some of my friends like outside of me just vibing them. More question. Oh, hi, V. Let me say. Let me read Zammy's question first. Random question, but at what time in your career did you start receiving fan art? Oh, basically beginning, almost the very beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let me give V a shout out. How was your stream today, V? There we go. Let's see.
She brought us all the way over here.
What were you up to today?
She wouldn't have done so if
how's Metal Gear? Metal Gear was good.
Let us go as well.
Metal Gear. Did you find the cure of the metal? Did it rise? But hello, Raiders. I am Daishima Magical Boy. We are currently having our tea stream. And V almost forgot about a stream this morning until he saw my tweet. Oh, why is it lagging? Whoa. There you go. Yeah, I still think that's the funny shit to me that you fucking nearly forgot. I was like, oh, fuck, it's a Sunday. We have not found the cure so far, but we've been to by very nice, very nice, very nice. Listen. Here's your launch. Huh? What's the butler say? Oh gosh, but yeah, I think V can confirm that I've basically been getting fan art from like the very beginning. Like V's gotten me some amazing fan art very early on. Yeah, it's because it's because of my design. Oh, wow. Yeah. Having a strong design really does help. So V, you weren't here, but this little fan art here, Swishable Moon, she drew that while watching on the stream today, and I just met her this morning on TikTok. She has not started streaming yet. But yeah, She drew her own model and it's getting rigged right now, I believe. It is absolutely adorable. Yes. Yeah. I sent it to Kiri. It's this is once again a really good example. Actually, this is particularly a good example of like the one part that matters on my design for it to not look to really complete it. I'm talking about small details. It's some sort of hat border. You can have a white hat border, you can have a gold hat border, but you need to have something. Because you can simplify a lot of stuff, but if you skip that, it just doesn't look right. It's just something I've learned from working on my design when I've drawn it. White for the little ring is easier to make look good, because it goes into color theory zone if you use gold. Even though gold probably looks better, it's not easy to get it right. It requires knowledge. Unless you want to color pick, which I don't believe this is color picked. I believe she just drew vaguely on her own palette. Yeah. If you do not color pick, my gold brim on my hat is hard. Unless you have a good understanding of color, which a good understanding of color is important for an artist to learn, but not everyone's going to have it right away. It's be like that. Like you can skip the legging print, you can skip a lot of small details. They're not important. They are nice details, but the design does not break. Yeah. The gold is really. Kiri very much went with the hard way to do my colors well. I know, actually, honestly, Kiri picked a really, really, really hard color palette to not look bad. It's not hard for people to copy like the colors we've gone with, but designing a character from scratch and finding a green and brown and the right ratio to not look bad is hard. It was a lot of work to do that. Because it ends up looking like poop if you don't do it right. But we did manage to get it. We got it, and it's fucking amazing. But that's kind of Kiri's specialty, honestly. It's not that she didn't take the easy route for the design. She definitely did the hard route. And it's all the better for it. Nothing wrong with taking the easy route, of course, but like, yeah, I did help her a little bit of color science because I used the tool, and we spent more time on colors than we did anything else. Like honestly, it was like the eye colors, the hair colors, the shirt. It was a lot. But colors are very important. But I think she got the main design fairly easily. But like, it was just more work for the colors. It's just so long. But it was good. But that's what you get with a really good yeah. Oh, no problem, V. You're mentally exhausted? Yes, no problem. V, if you need to get some rest because you just had a nice long stream, how long did you end up going today? I know it was less than 6 hours because I believe you started after me. But that's still, I think you at least streamed for 4 hours, so you're probably tired. Feel free to lurk and get some sleep. No problem. And we'll keep on vibing here. If you're curious on the status of the stream, we're currently on the 4th layer T. So yeah, where we are. Oh, did you really? Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what I should do just to fucking embarrass V? Yeah, I should, here. He's not gonna be able to stop me, guys. He can't stop me. There we go. He is mad. He's this big tsundere. You know, hold on again. Let me go to my fan art folder. I think I have this one under. It's under black. Yeah, here it is. No. So one of the, I think the first piece of fan art that I got from V, it's actually one of my earliest fan arts too. Here we go. One of the earliest fan arts. There you go. There we go. Scale filtering. Cubic. Oh, there we go. So if anyone has played Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, you will know when you get hungry in that game, it's the best. I think, no, legitimately, this is better than the other one you showed me. The other one is fun. The Slime Rancher one is fun. This is a better art piece than the two. It just is. Not the other one's bad. This is just really good. Yeah. So if you played Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, whenever you're hungry in that game, you go goo. And I realized in that game, when I was playing that, eating that game is optional. It pauses time. It pauses time when you goo, and nothing else really happens. You can't really fish when you're hungry in that game. I didn't really like fishing in that game. So I was just constantly going goo, goo every like 5-10 minutes, whatever it was. It was such a meme because it costs money in that game to fucking make food or whatever. There's no purpose to it. You can just, also sleeping in that game is also optional. Sleeping, that's where, if you guys hear me do the quote, sleep is an optional mechanic, because in Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life it is. You do not need to sleep in Wonderful Life. I'm going to drink something because I'm, oh my gosh, V, you need to drink during your streams. Hydrate. Take care of yourself. Yeah, so in theory, you can play Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life with never sleeping in the game. The only purpose for sleeping in the game is it removes your character from being a little annoying for the pauses. It'd be slower, and it's mostly like a fast time skip to the next day. That's all it really does. Your character will complain about being tired, but it doesn't. You don't pass out as far as we were able to figure out. You just perpetually, your character slowly gets more and more dead looking. But you can go forever, which is the funniest shit. Yeah, let me go ahead and. Oh, there. God damn it. Oh no, and Vtuber Sneezes is back. There we go, guys. There's one for. Thank you. Actually, stream today and to take a break after until 4 hours in. I was supposed to take a break at halfway. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Zemi. And thank you, V, for the blessings. Yes. Did you jump for my sneeze? Oh, well, there you go. Hey. Yeah, it's Braveheart. You should definitely, at the very least, you don't need to. I don't really need to take a break, but like during streams, except for bathroom and like water. And for my long, like 36-hour streams, I've done 36 hours, 40-hour streams, 24-hour streams, and lost them. The only breaks for those is very short times to grab my prepped food and throw it in the microwave. But I can eat on mic and doesn't pick up. So yeah, so for those, I basically, I don't, yeah, how to describe it. It just, yeah, I need to take breaks you need to take breaks for bathroom and water, to get up to get water. And what's in the zone, fair enough. Do make sure you're at least drinking water. You can be in the zone without taking a break. Just have water. And if you're out of water, get more water. I know what I'm taking. Speaking of water, I'm taking a sip of water. There we go. I don't know if you can hear this. Can you guys hear this? I don't know if you hear that, but I was just sliding the fucking glass. Actually, let me see if it picks up. I don't think it does. Let me see. I'm gonna stop talking for a second, and I'll slide to the glass. Okay, it does not pick up. That's unfortunate. My table's good enough for the texture visit where I can just grab the glass and then slide it back to where it goes. It's nice and it's good, smooth. It's like whoosh, like an air hockey. Yeah, do take care of yourself, guys. Do take care of yourself. If you don't, you might not be able to continue your passion of streaming. Like I do my long streams, but I take care of myself. I make sure I get. During my long streams, I eat a lot of food. I make sure I do. You have to eat a ton of food, and when you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go to the bathroom. It's just as simple as that. Oh, what? Food is good. Yeah, V, if you need to get some food, please get some food. That's the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing I'll be doing once I'm done streaming today. During my normal streams, I don't eat during them. Because I just don't. It's not what I do. V, please go get some food. Please, please, please. Regardless if it takes you longer than the stream has left, please go get food. It's important. Or you can wait. I don't know. But eat eventually. You should probably just go get some. Fine. If you want to wait, it's fine. You'll be hungry eventually. Did you at least get water? You at least got water, right? Because water is more important than food. 10 hours of food, not. I mean, you should eat, but like, it's whatever. But you need water. Water, I believe, is a chemical compound between two hydrogens and oxygen. If I'm correctly calling correctly, or not chemical, it's atomic. Whatever, you know what I meant. It's two hydrogen and oxygen. Water. I did not get no. Go get your water. Explain your it. Explain your it. You know what's funny? I just realized I could straight up almost use this as a poster for eventually when I want to do my interviews. I want to call it Spilling the Tea with Daishima. It's almost the name of the thing. But it's Spill the Tea, not Spilling the Tea. My VTuber interview should be Spilling the Tea with Daishima. Have a good lurk. Yes, go get your lovely barbecue chicken. I think I will probably make some dough to cook some sort of. You know what? I think I'm gonna make some bread dough for like an over slow thing. Yeah. Do have some? I would like some as well. You know, everyone needs some. I got some. I mean, I don't need more because I have some right there. But I almost spilled my tea. But yeah. Oh, so if anyone actually wants to go buy Kiri's merch, I would like to hear about it because I would love to know if anyone went out and supported her because I linked. That'd be cool. I don't know if anyone actually did though. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy Kiri's. Maybe I don't know. Here's what I think I would do. I think at some point, if I ever have Kiri make merch for me, I might pay her some extra money to package along some other stuff with it. It's because if we're doing shipping, it may as well bundle it, yeah. But I don't know if I would. I don't know. Like I would almost rather VTuber merch because I don't know. I don't care as much about random anime merch. Depends. There's some good shit though. Sip. That's how it is. I'm looking at her merch right now. A lot of it's sold out, which is good, I think, unless she just hasn't been able to restock. I would assume that's good. I wonder what a shipping cost is. Let me try to go return to FAQ. I wonder, where's City, Australia? I wonder how the shipping, because the orders placed outside of the US. Yes. I wonder how long shipping is. Does she have, I should just, All right, fine. I'm gonna get food. Okay. Have good food. PayPal. Yeah. I just wonder how Kiri's shipping cost is, because she ships from Australia, which has to be the worst place to ship some from. Like, legitimately, that has to be the worst place shipping some from. Like, no way, has not. But yeah, I don't know. I could eventually pay. I don't know what she would charge though. I think if she was not, her commissions were not filled, I bet I could just hand her money and be like, okay, make this merch and sell it out of your shop. Maybe she would charge a different fee, or we would work something out, I think, but like, because have her handling the shipping stuff would be nice. I don't want to deal with shipping. The thing is though, having stuff, it would make more sense for me to have some sort of shipping thing based out of the US, because majority of my fans are based in the US. Not everyone, but even the ones that aren't. Again, Australia is like literally the worst place to ship from. It's an island. It's a big ass island. Shit's like, it's, yeah, especially with how stuff is right now. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if I click checkout, if it will, if I click add to cart or something, does it calculate the shipping somewhere? I want to see if I can get, I want to get the shipping $14. Holy shit. Is that this assuming the US? I put some enamel these are candy bags. They're like way nothing. Oh no. This is not Amazon. This is not Amazon. This is Carrie ships it from her own, maybe from her house even. I don't know how she sets up. She's in Australia. It's from Store NV, whatever. Yeah. I don't see a place to put like a zip code or anything, but it might just be detecting it. Oh, I guess it's detecting I'm in the US. Okay, cool. So yeah, $14 for, you need to buy more than one thing, but yeah, so it costs $14 to ship. Woo. Which is not that bad if you get a lot of stuff, but the item this is an $18 little candy bags thing. What I should see though, if I add a bunch of stuff to my cart, does it like, at what point does it go up more? Like, it would be feasible? I'm not gonna buy something right now, but I'm curious to see, like, can I add just like a bunch of shit to my cart, and would it just like not add more to the shipping costs? Because if it doesn't, if I could put like $100, $200, $150 of like of the actual merch price, and it still says $14 for shipping, that'd be fine. That would be how I would buy shit if I was doing from Curie. Like, give me the stuff, Land throw a wrench. Yeah, so yeah, and Australia is not, again, like I said, it's basically the worst place to be shipping stuff from. Adding some stuff. Hopefully she doesn't have any auto detecting stuff to like freak out if someone's like adding a bunch of stuff to the cart. I was like, oh my god, he's so excited. She probably doesn't. Let me go check out. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not too bad, because I added $75 worth of shit. It got like 2 Manchus, a little bag, a bunch of keychains, and a shipping price is still $14. That's not too bad. Okay, so that's not bad. Shipping time probably is usually airmail, which means not too bad. That's not terrible. Yeah, cool. How do I remove stuff from my cart though? Where's the? Can you not remove stuff from your cart? Edit? Oh, remove. Okay, cool. I'm just deleting all stuff from my cart. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing for choosing what country. Cool. So for the US is $14. For like UK, it is holy shit. Oh, because everywhere else is $27. I guess for some reason it's cheaper too. Holy holy shit, it's $27. But again, if you buy enough stuff, it's worth it. It looks like it ships to a bunch of different countries. She ships to like most of the world, seems like. For $27. I guess it's a flat shipment fee. Woo! Yeah. But the US is not too bad, it seems like, for prices. Boom. I'll move that stuff in my cart. Boom. Realistically, I think I don't know if you. It should be cheaper for her to ship to Japan. But it depends. But if you go for a store, it's gonna be that price. If I like did it through like Outsider Store or some bullshit and bought enough stuff, it's theoretically possible I could get less fuck on shipping. I'm taking your hat. Okay. Feel free to take my hat. Here we go. It's your hat now. But do you have this hat? Hold on. Do you have this hat? No one has this hat. It's just 50k bits. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go. He has my hands. My hat. My hat. Boom. I don't know. It's like that. Excuse me. Only if, yeah. Storm. Yeah, I know. Storm. Storm's actually at 43k right now. So the order is Storm at 43k, Prime at 14, almost 15k, V's at 13k. Does it go? And then there's various other people below them. So Prime, realistically Prime, well, unless V starts using more bits, Prime is the only other one that's foreseeable future close to it, even though it's very far away. Yeah, it's a lot of bits. It's that's a $500 hat. What's funny though is I think it's 75k bits is the next one. It's gonna have it's gonna be hair. So I'm gonna get Nina. I haven't had her make it yet, but I need to get Nina to make it's just hair. I also need to get another 1.5 badge. We're getting there. People are getting there. We're getting to win. Yeah. Some of my followers have been here since the very beginning, or almost at 1.5 years, but not there yet. We're reaching it. Yeah. There's so slow but surely. No, look, Mystic tweeted. Oh, Misty's telling people to slide in her DMs. Oh my goodness. I fixed my notifications for people on Twitter. I finally fixed it. It's good shit. So now I can actually see when a few of my people tweet out, and add more people to that, which is good. It was broken on for me for Twitter for the longest time. Anyways, let's make some more tea. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder what V left to get some food with. I know who was it that left to get some oh yeah, Zammy left to get some chicken. That's probably good. Which I assume probably I don't know, maybe air fryer or microwave, who knows. Zammy, she said, oh, why don't let me scroll. My lovely barbecue chicken. Chicken? You said chicken? Yes. Zammy said they went to BRB to go get some food, because I was talking about people should be getting some food to eat. And I was like, yeah, you should get some food. Important. Food's important, guys. Very important. It's how do I spell their name? It's Zan is I, not Y. Here, I'll do S2. Let me here. Zammy. There you go. It's there. It's Zammy. I met recently on the Tiki Talks. I've been meeting a lot of people on Tiki Talks. TikTok is great. Thing is, YouTube, I think, might be better for me to. I think I might pretty much always, or over time, get more use or growth out of YouTube. But TikTok is phenomenally good about networking. The algorithm's so good. I find new people all the time. Not something that YouTube people will find me, but because not really a viewer on YouTube too much, I won't ever get the other way around. And there's less back and forth like that. YouTube's not nearly as social. Whereas TikTok is very social. Very, very social. T. Most VTubers were found for ear memes or funny clips to go. Yeah. Memes are a good way to market yourself, or like a really, really good way. What's should I link to a video? Oh, weird. Go back here. Yeah, so I need to do more memes on Twitter, or TikTok. Like it's how people the way that a VTuber does like viewing of other VTuber content is different from how a viewer, like a non-VTuber or whatever, views content and finds content, which is why a lot of people, myself included, honestly, a lot of people the stream have a hard time figuring out how to market, not for other VTubers, but for like non-VTubers. It's a completely different ballgame because we know what other VTubers want because we are same demographic basically, but that's not necessarily what other people want. It's a lot to consider. Is no one ever. Well, maybe okay. No, I would say no one ever says streaming's easy, but no, people think streaming's easy. It's not. A lot of work. It's fun though. It's really fun. Oh yeah, gotta rip those memes. I should post some more stuff in memes. I need to post more stuff on my own server. But I'm so busy, realistically. But I should do more. Posting memes and other stuff. I find it's probably a good idea. I've liked when I made my own memes in the past. It's a lot of work. Excuse me. This is how it is. Because you can go and excuse me. Yeah. So I can go and post the memes I see all sorts of memes. We all see memes. It's just yeah. Oh, hello, Light. I can say today because I'm kind of out of it today. I just found out lurking helps people. I never knew that. Oh no problem, Light. Yes, lurking does help people. Helps actually more than you would think. But no problem. No problem. I do appreciate lurking when you can. Yeah. What I like to do for my VTuber friends is when at night, like when I sleep, because I don't turn my computer off. That's a personal thing. I don't turn my computer off ever. I'll open up 2 streams and lurk in them. On Twitch, you at least get credit for 2 streams lurk. You're by no means required to do what I do for that. But if you, for some reason, leave your computer on as well, you get points for 2 streams at the very least. But again, if you doesn't have to be me, but it's a good way to support people. Very good way. And you also get points, which then you can use when you're actually around. But yeah. But yes, there's also YouTube though, of course. There's problems. I don't like lurking. I know people. I know it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. You don't have to. Is my notice required? It's you know, you're being here when you're here is all it's more than enough. There's always things you can do, but you're not by any means required. Just like how no one's required to subscribe or use bits or anything. I'm sure eventually I'll probably have membership on YouTube, but that's a little bit far away. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do for my YouTube memberships. That's so far away that like I would need to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube to get to that. But you know, hey, if I got this much in like 2 weeks, you know, maybe it won't take too long. But I do know if I'm able to grow decently fast on YouTube, I do know that I might be a game changer for me, because if I can get some source of income from YouTube, it really, because every 1,000 views on YouTube, I don't know about shorts, every 1,000 views on YouTube for like a normal video is like $10, which is pretty pog. It's a really good source of like passive income. And you sort of just do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for dropping to say hi. Yeah, stay amazing. Yeah, you too, Light. And if you're heading on out, have a great rest of your day. And we'll keep on vibing here. Yeah. I still think it's, yeah. I still really like this time. My tea time slot is kind of cool, because I have essentially my tea with my tea time slots. I have like a 12-hour-ish window. So we start at 12 p.m. And then we do around 6-ish hours. And then on Friday, we do, am I saying Sunday right earlier? Yeah, so Sunday starts at 12, and then on the Friday we start at 6. So it's like, it's perfect. Which, you know, it's cool. It's cool. So, I feel like I repeat myself a lot, but, you know, whatever. People like my rambling. I think I don't fucking know. Oh my gosh. I am, half me is thinking about talking about stuff. Half me is thinking about what I'm going to be cooking once I eventually end stream, because it's going to be something. It's going to be something. Maybe I'll make some beans. No, I might actually make beans. But there's some more tea. There you go. Probably get more flour from Costco, even though I already have a full bag, just to have. There we go. I know there's a lot of people who, although my YouTube is not quite in a state to be a very good source of it, a lot of people, for a lot of YouTubers, will, instead of watching live, they just watch the, you know, YouTube part, and like for clips and otherwise. That's a completely valid way to do it. You know, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Do boom, boom, boom. Nothing wrong. Just whatever works for you. There we go. Well then, what should we do? Blanking my Gumbo Burr. Oh, so I was talking about for the schedule for this week. I'm trying to think. Hey, what's your alpha? See you, but have a good sleep, Braveheart, and have a great rest of your day. I will see you maybe on Wednesday at the earliest, or on my Discord, of course, but on Wednesday at the earliest is my next stream. We're gonna be doing a stream. I'm gonna be working on my VODs to get them on YouTube, get them all published. Fuck yeah, right? I'm finally working on that again. That does mean I will probably need to upload it first, but yeah. So we'll be doing that. So we get all the stuff on YouTube, working on the VODs. We're probably, one thing I'll probably, in the ideal situation for my VODs, I will attempt to upload. I will attempt to publish all the VODs that are currently sitting in my YouTube right now, already uploaded, and I'm gonna go from there. I'm gonna upload a bunch of all the VODs that I have downloaded, which is like a month or two of VODs. It's a lot. It's probably gonna take more time to upload that stuff and whatever than it's going to take to do the VOD thing on Twitch, but you know, it's fine. Whenever it takes to motivate myself to fucking do it, right? That's what matters. That's an important thing. It just needs to be done, and that's all it is. I do still. Did V not say what he was going to get for food? Yeah, V just left to get the food. I don't know if V get the food. Hopefully it was tasty. Yeah. There we go. And we opened up. Wish. More tea. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And here it is. Pour it all in. Do. All right. And we have gone into the tea. We have the tea. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this second tea we got. Actually, both the teas are pretty good today. Better than the other two teas from another time. I don't know if I'll buy more of them, but it's been nice trying new teas. And then there's around, if you guys are curious, so there's, although I can use them for other stuff, there's approximately 4 streams worth of tea from this tea specifically. As in, I could use just these 2 teas for 4 more streams after this. There are around 5 streams of tea in each little thing, because I use 5 grams each. Yeah. So each 25 grams is enough for 5 little sessions, and 2 sessions. So with 2 different teas, it's 5 streams with. So for 5 streams, I'll could go for 50 grams of tea. So we got. Let's do some math here, guys. So if it's here, let me grab my calculator. So it's 5 weeks for the 2. Why do I? It's just 15 weeks, right? Yeah. So we have 15 weeks. Yeah. Man, that's actually a lot of tea. Right? Yeah. That's 15 weeks of tea. You know, so I got another, I say like 2 months until I'm worried about running out of tea again. But I'm going to buy more tea probably next month or 2. Because I have other tea still. So like in 2 months, I'll probably, I'll buy tea right away if I have, if I see tea deals and tea sales. There should be tea sales coming on or something. People need to fucking tell me about sales. Give me sales. Give me sales. Give me sales. Give me sales. I like just tea sales. Yeah. All things a good time, I suppose. All things a good time. I can't be too stressed about getting 100% deals in tea because I have all the other stuff to keep track of. Tea. Tea. It's all good. All right. How about some more of this over here? Oh, no, fuck. Hold on a second. All right, open the valve. Here she goes. Boop. More tea. But again, for anyone who's just vibing here, if you are interested in doing Gongfu Tea, it's really easy. It's also fairly cheap. You don't need the tea is expensive, which is what I'm drinking. You do want some high quality whole leaf tea, ideally. But as long as it's reasonably high quality tea, it'll be good enough. And then the teaware, the Gaiwan I'm using right now is, you literally can just use Gaiwan, nothing else. Or you can use all sorts of different vessels. But if you want to get a Gaiwan, you can get one, a cheap one like I have for like $10. And you get the rest of this teaware for like 10, 20 bucks. And like a small glass for like $10. It's not too bad. And you can go cheaper. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And if you got like, oh, welcome back, V. What did you get for food? What did you get for food? Are you nice and full, or were you eating? No, you back up food. Work on art, but you can't stop me. Oh, why would I stop you? You know, V, what food did he grab? I would love to know. Did you get some wings? Did you get some brisket? Did you get steak? I got some simple sandwiches, but put them in a wait, what the fuck is this? What's a sandwich maker? Oh, or you mean like a toaster? You mean like a grill, or a double-sided grill thing? Is it, if you're talking about those like things where it toasts both sides? Let me Google sandwich maker. Think of a toaster, but squish it together. Oh yeah, Gorman, whatever. Gorman, the double grill by what is the double grill thing? There's who's the black actor? I think he is, that has this really good. He's he like branded it after himself. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Double. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oop. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you thank you for doing the shout out. V. Let's see what the clip we get today. Oh, cat. Were you a cat? Oh my gosh, cat tuber. But hello Raiders, I'm DaiShima, magical boy. I'm a variety streamer, does tea streams twice a week. This is a hand cam, I'm doing a tea stream. Hello, I am TBR. Hello, Aurelia. What were you doing? How was Valorant? Tea's going very well. That was a long time ago, yeah. Let me go ahead and post you guys. This is my live stream teaser. I like playing. Let me put it down a little bit. Yep. But I do T streams. I do Vtuber interviews. I do game streams. I don't really play FPS games. That's not my thing, but like RPGs, farming simulators, comfy, cozy games. Maybe some platformers. I played Psychonauts on stream, I think, right? Yeah, Psychonauts 2, yeah. It's all sorts of good stuff. There's my little empty teaser, and here's my little ref sheets if you guys want to see my design. But yes, how are you guys doing? And what were you guys' favorite school lunch, if you guys remember? Because for me, my favorite one was those spicy chicken sandwiches. Outside of the pizza day. Well, not the shit pizza day. Wait, what do you mean earlier? Don't you play them all the time? Or was this a special thing? Crispy. Let me Google what that is. Crispy. But hello, Queen Loti. Hello. What are these? They're like taquitos. So are they taquitos? Are they hard shells or soft shell? If they're hard shells, they're taquitos. Thank you so much for the follow, Elliot Rogers 77. Thanks so much. So soft. If they're soft, they're not taquitos. Okay. But they look pretty good. Fuck yeah. Yes, currently drinking some tea, doing some Gongfu brewing. Kind of flaky. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sort of like an egg roll, but like longer. Sounds really good. Fuck yeah. I can see that being popular. I do, but used to it. Never played. Oh wait, so FPS games aren't your thing, but that's all you got. Actually, no, I thought I've seen you play. Didn't you play Mother 3? Or am I thinking of someone else? Or not my or Earthbound. I can't remember. Hard to keep track of everyone. Maybe fair. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan. It's not so much I'm not a fan of. I'm okay at FPS games. I just don't like competitive games. It's not my thing. I'd rather be cooperative or chill. It's my thing. So RPGs, I'm okay with hard RPGs. I just don't like competitive with another player. I don't like raging, you know? Oh, so this nice little fan art you guys see here, this was made, it was drawn on while she was watching Squishable Moon drew that. I like those peanut butter jelly circles. You mean peanut butter jelly sandwiches? Like the Uncrustables? Like, you're talking about Uncrustables? Those are good. I also, if you freeze them a little bit, they're really good. There we go. Yes. Uncrustables. Fuck yeah. Uncrustables are good. I believe they have more sugar than you would normally have like on a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but they're good. They're good. What's funny though is I remember correctly, my school used to give those to kids who, I think like if they didn't have lunch money, or something, but it's like it was better than the actual lunch for some people. I get the competitive games can really be tiring. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not even the tiring part. I don't like being salty and being mad at people. It's not my thing. I just want to vibe. And I prefer story stuff. Like I like MMOs. I haven't streamed one in a while, but yeah. It's just, you know, I don't know. Each their own, yeah. If you want to play that source, I'll feel free. But if I wanted to show you guys my general schedule though, just so you guys, if you want to get a good idea of what I do, I do boop, 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 boop. This is last week's. I've not made this next week's schedule yet, but it does give you a good, it's almost gonna be the same schedule this upcoming week. Wednesday, it's going to be Wednesday through Saturday is at 6 p.m. PDT. And then Wednesday is I'm not going to do art. I'm going to be working my VODs. I used to play, years ago I played WoW. Years ago when I played WoW. Most recently I played 14. 14's only MMO I've played on stream, but I'm not playing it all right now. I tried to play it and then just sort of, whatever. So, yeah. So yeah, I have, on Wednesday I'll be playing, I'm sorry, Wednesday we're working my VODs. And then Thursday, we're probably trying to finish Hyperdimension and Punia. Friday, tea time is always. Saturday, we'll get once again, we'll play some Stardew Valley. And then Sunday, I'll be back to tea. So it's going to be the exact same schedule next week. This is my normal schedule. The only difference is instead of arts, it's going to be working on VODs on Wednesday. And then the Watch Together on Wednesday is going to be part 2, or at least the first part of the part 2 of JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Could we be doing Watch Togethers on my Discord? Yep. Yeah. So we watched part 1 of JoJo, which is the first 9 episodes of season 1 of JoJo. And then part 2, we'll watch, I don't know, like half of part 2, because part 2 is like 17 episodes. We're not going to watch 17 episodes. That's too much. Way too much. So instead we'll just not. Well, it's not. Let's do some of it. Anyways, all the raiders, if you guys are tired, need to get some rest, feel free to get some rest, get some water, get some food, get some pet some cats, do some somersaults. I don't know, whatever you guys you gotta do. No problem. Thank you so much again for the raid, Aurelia. Feel free to vibe here for the rest of the stream though. Here we go. Yeah, that's how it is. Let's make you arrive. Hello, scum. You arrive towards the end of our stream, as it is a Sunday and we've been going for 7 hours, but we're not done quite yet though. Yeah, because yeah, Sundays does feel like it ends earlier, but the rest of the week, as always, the rest of the week is my later stuff. Like I would be on my normal, like on Wednesday to Saturday, we would be an hour into a stream. But instead, we are towards the end of the stream because we go for 7 hours. Do 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 boom boom boom. Bam. Tea time is cool. The hardest thing about tea time though is I've had to sort of like build an audience from nothing for this because there's literally no one else that does this stuff, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. These are my tea streams on Sunday and Friday are my favorite streams. Straight up, easily. I get to talk to people. I get to just drink some delicious tea. I get to just whatever, everything. Let me scoot my chair up. I'm not sitting the best. Let me fix my posture. Oh, there we go. And crack my neck. Excellent. But yeah, because I do enjoy my game streams as well, but I feel like time just goes by so fast during tea streams. It's just, 1 minute it is like an hour in, next minute it's, yeah. We talk about all sorts of things. They are literally still on streams. But the funniest thing though, if you like talk to any of my relatives or my family, they're like, they would expect it. I'm kind of a just chatting streamer. I'm a just chatting streamer that also does all sorts of things to talk in other scenarios to gather an audience to talk. Because like on my game streams, I talk a bunch if there are people around to talk to. People lurk as well, but yeah. And then my art streams, same thing. Work stream, lots of talking, My interviews are, of course, are talking between two people, me and whoever I'm interviewing. And I will be doing my interviews again. Once I get any of my live feeds finished, I'm waiting for that. And then we'll get right back into it. I'll be probably doing, for a while, there's a good chance for a while I'll be trying to do one interview a week when I'm back doing my interviews. I might do a lot of interviews on Wednesdays because it just works pretty well. But yeah, it just works pretty fucking well. It's me. Perfect. Because interviews tend to be shorter streams, and then I can go for a short stream to watch together. It'd be fucking pog. The one thing though about different about my Wednesday streams is Wednesday is the only day I don't raid on because I send people over to oh gosh, a long time ago, Scum. It's been a long time. A fucking long time. Literal months. Like literal months. It's been a long time. Yeah. But we'll do interviews again. It'll be a lot of fun, but we have to get to it. I'm also kind of waiting for my background from Calix. Calix has been very busy having a real big boy job. I should I'll probably DM Calix like, hey, how are things? Because not the rush him or anything, but I'm just curious. Because his goal was to have it done a long time ago. But he's just been so busy with having a big boy job. And I want to have the background for the interview, but we'll see. Boom, boom. Do, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Go here. And boom. Go ahead and pour some more tea. No. Oh. No, damn it. Do. Pour more tea. Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay. There we go. There's some tea. Yeah. Dude, is this still funny to me? So before, when if you go back like 4 or 5 months ago, my average tea time was like 9 hours, I think. It was insane. But I also used to do other stuff, and I don't know. It's fine. Doom. Doom. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. As always, those guys, I have we got a Twitter and a Discord. If you guys want to follow either of those, I haven't mainly promoted either of those today, so me as well. Oh, stretch. Oh, people. There we go. Let's see what we got here, though. Yeah. Again, on Friday, we will be having the next... I have 2 oolong teas I have not finished. We're not tried it yet. So we'll have the last 2 of that batch, and we'll see if there are any excellent teas in that batch. Not sure if we will. Not sure. But... we will certainly see if there are any delicious teas hiding in it. And then sometime soon, I'll probably buy more tea. Maybe some matcha. I would love to do a matcha stream. I would love to do a matcha stream. Maybe on a Wednesday. I could have a matcha stream on a Wednesday. That'd be hog. Because matcha's not going to take nearly as long. I think we're going to go over. Let's go over here. Okay, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up here. And I found someone to send you guys over to. No. There we go. Fluffy Arcade is drawing with both of them. So we're going to go right over there. Thanks so much, everyone. Seriously, I love you guys all. We'll be back on... I'll be back on Wednesday. We're doing our stuff. Then stream is technically scheduled technically for last week, but it's the same shit. It's just Wednesday's going to be work stream, and it's my normal schedule. See you later. Once again, please guys follow me on Twitter. Follow me. Go sub to my my YouTube, my new YouTube channel. And I'm gonna give you guys a raid message. 1 second. Go sub to my new YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. And follow my Twitter. Anyway, so we go. Magical Tea Boy raid. Please do copy the raid message. If you're not subbed, here's a raid message. And if you are subbed, here, I'm gonna give you a raid message. We'll go click the ending screen. Magical Tea Boy raid. Hold on a second. Get my raid message. Flies and Daco. Here we go. If you're subbed, please feel free to use this one. This one I'm gonna use. There you go. Boom. Boom. Or actually, it'd be like this. It'd be like this. Because I exceeded the text limit. There we go. It's like that. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the week. Peace. Till Wednesday. See you Wednesday.